Kimba Gang. Hey yo, turn me up. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimba gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, shit the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Films hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimba got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimba gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juicy? Saddle, wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimba gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Who juice?
Yeah. Kimba gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressin'. Kimba gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimba gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressin'. Kimba gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimba gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up gigantic.
Got joy all day, got joy all night. Got joy is the way, got joy is the vibe. Got joy, Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, got joy. That's got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy, it got joy on the daily. I'm got joy with me, baby. Got joy, don't hate the player, hate the game. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. Market makers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got joy, got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy. Market maker, market smash. That's got joy, got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night. I got joy when I walk. It got joy when I talk. It got joy when I spend. It got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy. Got joy when I hit.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. How we doing? I gotta go grab a salad real quick from the kitchen. How we doing? Hey.
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Church.
S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Who juicing?
S-N-P, help
We
me.
juicing.
S-N-P, help me. Help me.
We messing.
Help me.
Come on.
Confluence, confluence, move so deadly. S-A-P, help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Let me go get a roster.
Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P, help me, help me. Who juicing?
is hella long, bro. I gotta get a haircut. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I need to crack this monster open. First sip with you guys. I gotta move this over here. How we doing, Lions? Hey, let's go to Liquidity, chat. Let's go to Liquidity. Ka-choy. Okay, nice. Get everything going. Whoa. It's too loud. Okay, it's a little bit better. Minimize Discord. All right, let me load everything up real quick. Okay. I fucking love eating salad or fruit in the morning. All right, let me load up the chat. Crypto lover, what's going on? Hey Blade, happy Thursday. YouTube guys, hold on a second. Let me pop out the chat. I restarted my computer so many times last night. All my shit got reset. Okay, there we go, YouTube. Bobby, I see you. Barnaby. Cage wins, good morning. G-Box in the building. Crypto Flow, Buzzo. Cal, Indo Lion, Deshorsky, name not James Bond. Jose, what's going on? Jose is asking now entry short. Short was yesterday. Jose, were you here when we drew that line? The high getting cleaned. Okay, Jose, that's called an SFP. That's your entry. That's your stop loss. Okay, Jose. Hispalias, when is Trump and Sailor event? I have no fucking idea. Berbizi, Yanthro, Gigiz. Crypto Lover, what's going on? Return to Potato, do you? Boo boo. Latisse. Revs QQ, Populous. Daydream, what's going on? Zazy, what's going on? Crypto Hawk, what's going on? Crip7, Vantard, that guy Roja, Danny, what's going on? Maybe Band-Aid. Robinacci is asking, is trading view down? No. I don't think so. Addy, what's going on? Dax, what's going on? Zazy, what's going on? Q Fran, what's going on? I am juicing. What's going on? Grob Ben, what's going on? Calling Noob, Josian, Chris4583, what's going on? Ghost, what's going on? Hulk, what's going on? MEXC83, happy Thursday, Hey Blade. Soul Not For Sale says, is this channel a disco? Yes, it is. Tricini, thank you for the resub. Dreams of Solace, what's going on? Kopi, what's going on? Brutara Glenn. Mo Guy says, we juicing. I know a bunch of you guys are juicing. Good shit. Yeah, so we'll see if like this is bounceable. Right? We'll see if this is bounceable. So, wow. Yeah, golden pocket in between 7.5. Yeah, we'll see if the levels hold today. RTH in the building. It's right back at settlement anyway, so. Ricky, do you boo boo? What's going on? Calling noob. Let's go. Franz Deep says no rate cuts, but I'm still balling. Let's get it. Vidine, let's go. Ghost BTC, let's go. Is Studio, let's go. War Corgi says, good morning, failed auction. Yeah, I guess. But do you remember what we talked about yesterday? It's every morning when we wake up, we're just getting ready to execute what we talked about the day before. Do you remember what we talked about the day before? So the lowest that it could possibly go while maintaining bullishness will be this gap. We just talked about this. We talked about this yesterday. We talked about how we might be looking for a long today, if you remember. So yeah, it's just a continuation off of what we talked about yesterday. So, okay. Alram, Shadow, what's going on? Is Studio, what's going on? Enoch, what's going on? Lihu, Sliced Bread, is Studio. Snow, Sebs, Shauza, Azaz. Bread, what's going on? Uncle Scratcher, what's going on? Tomis, what's going on? Grim, what's going on? Flexi, what's going on? Calling new back to back. Bongo, what's going on? Lions Trade, what's going on? Everybody Gucci, let's get it. All right, any questions? Rafs, you good? Max Tyler says, I flipped my second $100 account to $200 from you, Kimba. Thanks for the gift. My pleasure. Good shit. Congratulations. Castillo says, how are you doing, man? I'm getting tired. Thursdays are when I'm always sleep deprived, you know? But yeah, I'm excited. I've already have weekend plans, so I'm excited for the weekend. Jerry, good morning. Yeah. Castillo says level by level. Yeah, let's get the level set up straight. Okay. Oops. Uh, 85635. And these haven't changed since yesterday. Okay. We're ready, boy. 13 minutes. Let me close all this other shit that I have open.
Present emoji, cup of juice.
Biffum! Damn, Biffum just gifted a black mug! Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Biffum just gifted the black mug. Let's go! I was drinking tea out of this last night. Exclamation enter. Biffum just gifted the black mug. Let's get it. Free shipping worldwide. Let's go, Kachoya. Exclamation enter. Let's get it. Hey, YouTube guys, Krith, Burku. It doesn't work on YouTube yet, the giveaway. Exclamation enter. All right, 12 more minutes. Y'all ready? 12 more minutes. Y'all ready? Happy Thursday, y'all. Kimbagang. Kimbagang, let's go. Math is math. Kachoya.
Money they come, money they go. But me, I go chop, I know fi slow.
No way.
Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's. Kimba gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we dey flex. We dey flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. Bigger checks.
Wahala.
See my table, it be set. It be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. Right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Nice. Let you stack in, I'm on, no lie. No lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up. On more we they stack that cheese. Crypto,
Congratulations to
NFTs.
Checkster.
Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah. Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up.
Yeah, let's go, Berna. 9 more minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in, man. Frenzy says, Happy New Year, Kimba Gang. What? Is it Chinese New Year or something? P28, what's going on? LOL SBZZ says, any links to that Wong song? No, you got to listen to the songs here. No Diabito, what's going on? Persian New Year. Oh, that's awesome. What are you guys doing to celebrate? Votioni says, did I miss 10-second TA? You might have, but it was yesterday. Yeah. Were you here yesterday when we said that we're going to be shorting and we might be looking for a bullish retest today? We might be longing today. Remember, Voshan, anything that we're going to do the day of, we talked about it days before. All right. Out all day. I didn't see the chart yesterday. Oh, then you got to get caught up, Voshan. Yesterday was FOMC. The most important day of the month. So yeah, you don't even worry about 10-second TA for today. Try to watch the entire stream from yesterday. Okay? But for the most part, it's just levels identified to the upside and downside. Okay? Pixel perfect, right? JV says, did you enter on yesterday's SFP? Yes, I'm in for 65 Bitcoin, JV. I think on average I got filled for like 15. Um, 13 Bitcoin on Blowfin, 11 on KCEX, 12 on BitUnix, 12 on BitUnix number 2, 13 or 12.85 on the other case here. What's your average entry? 86,660. I'll show you. 59633 for this one. Oh, that's the MEXC. 12.85, 13 on this one. 11.55 on this KCEX. 13 on, oh, I'm gotta log in, hold on. But you get the drift, yeah? Let me log into my BingX real quick. Just this. But yeah, JV. I don't know how many times I said for the last like 7 days that I'm not scared to short the 86 up there. So just executing the plan. JV says, I tried a few times yesterday, and the last time I told myself I will wait for RTH, it dipped. This was the only attempt that I took, and I just waited for the SFP. Did you see where my stop loss was? Did you see what my entry was? All you had to do was just wait that 30-minute. You know, and then you can see like I'm just like trying to chase it right here. Stop loss was here, right? Yeah. And then you remember what I said yesterday, right? So, you can't lose 82. You can't lose the RTH gap. Okay? You could do a gap fill and go. Ideally, a partial would be better. Okay? But you can't really lose this gap. So you have a clear invalidation if you were going to try to do a long. Okay? That's obviously untapped naked point of control and also right in between the golden pocket and 7.5. Pixel perfect between the golden pocket and 7.5. All right. So again, the short is going to continue to run, right? Because it might go to 70. I don't know. So I'm going to let the shorts run. I'll move my stop loss into tiny profit. I'll shave 10%, 20% at that box. And I will also attempt a long at the box if we get there. All right. Pretty easy shit. Yeah, nothing has really changed. Do you know how long I've been talking about I'm not scared to short 86, 87? So, did it? You feel me? And then we'll see. JV says, I know I was ready also. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, just waiting for that SFP was probably the best thing. But JV, I don't know if you remember hearing me say it, but do you remember when all of these bad clusters came in? And I was like, if we do sweep this, it better be a really nice tail. Wait for that. You know, wait for that. So I wouldn't really like take a long here because that's bad, right? But the opposite of it being bad is you got to be able to respect the good tails. You know, just like how you would have the discipline to not take the long there and be patient and wait, You got to have the discipline to take the ones that are good. You feel me? All right, let's go. U.S. markets are opening. Ka-choy! Let's go. S&P, help me.
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Let's go. Juice the juice to the man, to the man. Come on.
Kimber Gang. Hey, S&P, help me.
Yeah.
Help me.
Bitch, come on.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S&P, help me. Help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P, help me, help me. Who juicing?
Math.
Juicing.
Let's go, math.
Kimber Gang.
We mathin'. Let's go, let's go. Kimber Gang, let's get it. Juice.
Help me. Help me.
God damn, I love some fucking salad and Monster in the morning, boy. Azaz says, here's the TA from last night. Let's take a look. Stop the music. We had so much TA yesterday. I don't remember what this one is talking about. Okay. Ideally, that's what we want to see. Yeah. So, what does it look like now? Okay. Okay. Ideally, that's what we want to see. Bruh. Get true. Hey, bro. Hero. 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 Chat, what are we doing? All right. We just math in chat. Kachoya! Let's go. Math, it's the math and the juice, come on. Let's go. Let's juice. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Kachoya, yeah. Juice. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Shout outs to Azaz for clipping all of the plans, man. God damn, boy. Juice. That's straight juice, boy. All right, let's keep the TPOs on and let's do the damn thing. You guys Gucci? You see how everything is planned out the day before? You guys liking the math or what? I hope this wasn't me that spilled this. What the fuck? Let me just email this guy back real quick. Do I have time to bring it in today? Yeah, I got time. Kachaya! How we doing, boy? Voshin says yes, now just waiting till the moment is there. Nice. Mapetus, what's going on? JV says FedNet liquidity going up. Yes, sir. Shit, we've been waiting for that bitch since October. Just remember, those things take a while to kick in. So if you're slowly starting to see it go up, it might be like a April, May, June thing. You know, which is where S&P is moving all of its volume to anyways. Yeah. Blue Dan's game says FedNet liquidity. What does that mean? It means how much extra money we have sloshing around in the economy. Yeah, so FedNet liquidity going up is a great sign of more money sloshing around for the game. And what usually happens is that will trickle down to retail. So when FedNet liquidity goes up, that's usually when your grandma is asking you if she should go buy Cardano or Cardano. When FedNet liquidity is up, that's when your broke ass friend, you know, the one that usually has no money, will ask you shit like, hey, I got a little bit of money lying around. Should I buy some Bitcoin? Yeah, so FedNet liquidity going up indicates that there's extra money flowing around, which is a great correlative marker for altcoin season. Okay? FedNet liquidity going down means that there isn't much money sloshing around. So you probably don't have people, you know, spending money on altcoins or shitcoins. All right. It's a thing on TradingView that you can look at, but it's called FedNet liquidity. So the two things that has always happened during altcoin season is rate cuts happen and Fed net liquidity goes up. Epsilon says, so do I wait for my grandma to ask me? Rewind the last 30 seconds of what I just said. So you can wait for your grandma to ask, or you can be a lion and look at the data and know that your grandma is going to ask. All right, data is the data. Yeah, if you want to wait for your grandma to ask, that's fine, but I'm already in the long. You know what I mean?
You just said.
Chab Superstar says gap fill. I think it was just like a baby gap. Gap fill.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Got feel, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip. The tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip.
The tip. Hey, hey.
Got feel. Got feel, but not mine.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top.
Stop the music. By the time she asks, it's already too late. Yes. Ariudri says, isn't the fact that we're bouncing off a value area high bullish? Not really. Here's my question to you, Ariudri. Are you sure you know what you're doing, or are you just making shit up? Yeah, so for example, Ariudri, how are you basing that off of? Right? Like, what is your thought process? Okay, how many times have you seen it bounce off a value area high and it was bullish? So, like, if you're just reacting to, you're getting got. The whole point is to not get got, okay? Not many because I'm new, that's why I'm asking. So no, it's not even about asking. It's about seeing it yourself, Ariudri. You're not getting it still. So don't even assume, don't even ask until at least, if you're here every day, you can probably get enough sample size by June or July. Yeah, there is no like black and white. If it does this, it's this. Right? So for example, Ariudri, let's say that it does this. Okay? And you have 60 million in top longs. Is that bullish? If it does a swing fail and it cleans the highs? So would you take the fact that it's bouncing off of value area high more important, or would you take the structural edge more important? You have to be able to prioritize and finesse through all of the data. There will never be such a thing as isn't bouncing off of value area high bullish. There's so many other variables that come into it. For example, S&P. Like for me, I don't know about you, but I don't really get bullish or bearish until I get to see the reaction at VWAP. So you might be the guy that's screaming, oh, it's bullish, we bounced off a value area high, but you don't realize that ES is coming right up to VWAP. Right? You know that we're coming up on point of control as well. So I don't know what time frame you're talking about. Are you talking about scalping on the 32nd and just going from value area high to that high and just taking that scalp, easy money, papink? Or are you somebody that is aiming for like 100K or 92? It's all semantics, are you, Dre? You know, I don't know what time frame you're talking about. I don't know what, if you're talking about S&P. Okay, you see what I mean by VWAP? And these are all things that I've talked about with you every single day. So do you see what I mean by you don't have enough sample size to just make black and white calls like that? So you got to see it for yourself. You got to see it hundreds and thousands of times. And you got to be able to make the call. But I don't know what other data you're looking at. I don't know what you don't know. But there is no such thing as one piece of data makes it bullish or bearish. You need to take consideration of everything. All right, Ariudri, that's what I mean. You got to have a sample size. You haven't been in the game long enough to know anything, to be honest. Sounds good? So for some, if you were like on 100x long, you know what I mean, from value area high and you closed it as settlement for like a $60 move, yeah, maybe it is bullish for you. For me, it's inconclusive. I haven't, the market's only been open for 15 minutes. I'm never going to jump on the bandwagon that quick. It's got to show me. Okie dokie, Ariudri. Give it time. Yeah, there's really no rush into it. We're looking for a long today, right? Ariudri? Did you get the little thing? So you saw this earlier, right? Okay. So look where could the two bullish retests be, right? Look at what it's choosing to do it right here. So have you, like, for example, we've gone over this trident many times. How do you confirm a trident? Do you remember? Like, instead of saying value area high bouncing is bullish, some people might say, hey, let's go ahead and let the trident confirm. How do you confirm a trident? You see that point of control? So if you can make a higher high, you're going to be able to confirm the trident. Some people are going to consider that more bullish than anything about a value area high. Okay? The reason why you would do that is because the reason between the guy that wants to make a higher high and the guy that might be a little bit more like you is because they haven't seen the failed auction happen. And then it's like, fuck. So it's all about sample size and what you have experienced yourself, so you know how to manage your own risk. Remember, don't put pressure on yourself to have the best entry. Pressure yourself into having the best risk management. If you're always focusing on trying to have the best trade or being in a trade, you're actually going to end up losing, because most trade setups are net negative ROIs. It takes quite a bit of patience and waiting to get the best setup. That means you're not taking every single trade. All right. Ariudri says, wouldn't making a higher high be too late to take the long though? No. Maybe for somebody like you that feels the pressure of having to have the pixel perfect bottom. Yeah. Now, you could take a long with the acceptance that you're going to front run, that it's going to make a higher high, but that's your risk reward. Okay? So if you told me, hey, brother, there's a bull div, I'm going to front run the trident forming and confirming, I'm going to take the long at value area high, then sure. But that's different from somebody saying, hey, bouncing off a value area high is bullish. Because I don't really know what bullish means for you. Sounds good, Ariudri? Yeah, I wish I could be inside of your head and I could understand what you mean by bullish. I wish I could understand if you're scalping or you're looking for home runs. I wish I could see what leverage you're using, right? But I can't. So in this game, brother, the best thing to do is to just know what it means for you. Sounds good? But yeah, I would say that if you're somebody that can't long unless you have pixel perfect bottom, you're going to have a hard time. You know, some people, like I have these two levels, right? So if it does something like this, for me, that's more bullish than bouncing off of value area high on settlement, because this is S&P. Alrighty. Larry, you good? Mark, you good? War Corgi says, why do you consider inverted head and shoulders bad lows? I don't think you know what a bad low is. Would that be fair to say, chat? I don't think War Corgi knows what a bad low is. Would that be fair to say, War Corgi?
What the hell is even that?
Yeah, or maybe did you mean why am I considering the inverted head and shoulders, aka trident, to play out if there are bad lows down there? You'll have to ask that question to me again because I don't know what you mean. Maybe he meant, why would I consider longs if there's bad lows below? You'll have to ask me that question again, War Corgi. But make sure you know what a bad low is, okay? That immediately kind of tells me that maybe you don't know what a bad low is. Lions Trade says, even if we searching for a long, doesn't it seem like a failed auction today? Are you sure you know what a failed auction means? Even if it fails auctions, why wouldn't we be able to long? This is what I would say. If it doesn't make sense for you to long, then you don't have to long. Just because I'm longing doesn't mean you have to long. Just because I'm shorting doesn't mean you have to short. Yeah, do what makes sense to you. If you try to make sense of something that makes sense to somebody else, I don't think that's a good way to trade. It's got to make sense to you. Your goal should always be to have enough confidence to believe in what you are able to organically think of yourself. If you're trying to reverse engineer my thoughts and trying to understand why I'm thinking the way I'm thinking, you're going to get fucked. You don't want to try to do that. So, all right. Kachuya! Let's get it. The juice is the juice in the mess. All I know is I'm prepared and I'm planned out. I don't know how many goddamn times I had to talk about 86, 87. You know, if it gives me structural edge, if it gives me open interest edge, if it gives me divergence edge, I'm going to be shorting. So, you know, and then yesterday we talked about, okay, well, it had a bullish gap. So if it can hold structure, then we're going to be looking for longs. And that's what I will execute today if everything lines up. Yeah. Vital, let's go. Lions Trade, let's go. Eisen says, sometimes it's good to turn off the stream and think for yourself to not get entertained so much. Yes and no. At the end of the day, you still need to be able to have confidence on your own. So if you don't get desensitized to it, you're still going to get fucked. It's like using prop firms, right? It's like using prop firms. Sooner or later, you might be amazing at trading with other people's money, but as soon as it's your money, you're fucked, right? Maybe you're amazing at trading if you completely isolate yourself, right? But the minute that you go into a Discord, the minute that you go on to another stream, everything falls apart. Yeah, so the quote for the month, the quote that I've been saying every day is, if you don't stand for something, you will always fall for anything. So, you know, if you go show up on my stream or somebody else's stream and they can easily influence you to change your mind, that means that you didn't believe what you believed anyways. You know, and the worst thing that you could do is cope and project and be like, oh, I got to just do it on my own. No, you just need to have confidence and stop lying to yourself. If anything, if you show up and I am able to convince you of something that easily, I'm doing you a favor. I'm letting you know that you don't believe in yourself at all. And you could talk about, oh, I shouldn't have listened to Kimba. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. But, I mean, you're missing out on the juiciest juice. You don't believe in what you're thinking. You don't even believe in you. So, yeah, the most important thing is that you believe what you think. Yeah, otherwise, whether it's me or another market maker, they gonna get you. Yeah, but to be honest, as long as you're prepared, I really don't think this is that hard. Like, seriously, think about it. How long did I talk about I'm not scared to short 86, 87? This bitch went a little bit higher, but it always does. I said many times, it's not really so much about how high it goes. It's about where it closes and settles back below. So, yeah. But you got to believe in what you're doing. And if you don't, then that is the juiciest thing that you can extract, because that's your subconscious telling you, I don't believe you. Yeah. But how we doing? I'm going to do me. You guys do you. Everybody be prepared. All right. Any questions? We got you. Any questions? Shout outs to you, Aizen. I love you, big dog. VT legit. Let's go. Zarya says, if we are having a failed auction to the downside, 80% setup entering the range or previous day, would you still be bullish? Sure. But are you talking about S&P or Bitcoin? Yeah. I mean, you know what my number one confluence is, right? Henry Bop says, what are you looking for in that box to enter long? Everything that we've been talking about, Honey Bop. Yeah, have you been able to watch the last couple highlights? So there's a couple of things that I would tell you. First things first, this is from yesterday, okay? Do you know what I'm drawing? Okay. That's what we wanted. So do you know what that is? What I'm drawing right now? So I drew it like this yesterday. You see it? It goes below the red line, okay? It comes back, and what I'm really trying to draw is the bullish retest of these two blue lines, right? Whether it's this one or this one, okay? So the real question is, do you know what this, this is? Do you know what the invalidations are? Do you know what the confirmations are? So I don't know what you don't know, but this is classic inverse head and shoulders or trident. All right, honey bop. So if you don't know how to play the trident, then you might fuck it up. Okay. Were you here in the morning when we looked at Fibonacci levels and we did this? And you realize that it's perfectly placed between the 6.6 and 7.5? Do you know what it means if it does this? If it does this? Fuck, I mean, even on the 382, do you know what the significance is if it bounces off of these Fibonacci levels? When it bounces off of it, what kind of data do you need to see? Do you know what a hidden CVD bull div is and what the significance of that is? Do you know how to look at open interest and tell me if shorts got squeezed, if longs got squeezed, if shorts are opening, if longs are opening? So for me, every single trade, okay, has three edges: structural, open interest, and divergence. And if I can throw in a fourth one, S&P confluence, then I will. All right, so that's what I'm always looking at. Sounds good? But it's already been planned out since yesterday. Yeah, and we've been talking about the trident play for a very, very long time. Okay. Yeah, so all of the details and whatnot, you know, we've been talking about it for the last 3 weeks, so it's all here. You know, it's all just kind of like spread out because different people will ask different things. All right. But yeah, what's Honey Bob says, I understand it now, but there is so much data to process. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, basically just think about it like anything in life, right? Anything that's easy, anything that a lot of people can do, it gets saturated, right? So not only do you need to be excellent at what everybody else can do, but you need to figure out, you know, what things can you be doing? What things can you be looking at that gives you a little bit of an edge, right? So all the easy stuff, you have to, there is a lot of data because most of it is easy. And everybody knows how to read it. Your competition knows how to read it. Sounds good? Not me says, trade what is in front of you, not what you feel. Exactly. Feel is almost too late. Yeah, feel is almost too late. You have to anticipate. Any other questions? Let's go. S&P in the building, chat. S&P in the building. It's a kachuya. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Let's go, kachuya. S&P. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready, Lions?
Kimber Gang. Hey. S&P, help me.
S&P.
Help me.
Help me. Come on. S&P, help me. Ladies and gentlemen.
Move so deadly.
Is it time for a little left?
Help me.
Let's go.
Gang in the charts.
Too easy.
Kimba gang.
Kimba gang.
Kimba gang.
Kimba gang.
Bonacci. Proper wrist. Stay steady.
Kachoya.
Golden ratio. No fear. Move deadly.
Kachoya.
Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who juicing? Kimba gang.
juice?
Fibonacci.
Who
Proper
meth?
wrist. Stay steady.
Kachoya.
No fear. Move
Are you
deadly.
Juice to the juice to the math to the math. Let's go.
Help me.
Too easy.
Help me. Who juicing?
Kachoya.
Who juicing?
Too easy.
Kimba gang.
Math with me, chat. Math with me. Come on. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Let's go.
Help me.
Kachoya. Can I get a kachoya?
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Who juicing? Kimba gang.
Kimba gang.
Help me. SNP. Help me.
Let's go, kachoya. Too easy, kachoya. Let's go, kachoya. We're mathing, kachoya. Let's go. Is Studio Med says, love this stream. No fear, no greed, just pure math. It is, baby. That's what I'm talking about. The juice is the juice, bud. Pig's so perfect up in this bitch. Let's go, Lions. Kachoya. Let's go, kachoya. Let's go, kachoya. Math is the math and the juice is the juice, kachoya. Math is math, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kimba gang.
Are you ready, chat?
Hey yo, turn me up.
Are you ready, chat? Let's go, let's go. Juice it.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Hey, let's get it, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Hey,
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
it's too easy, chat.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Can't lose, chat.
Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip,
Let's get
work
it.
Investment, saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimba gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He
Thanks,
caught
so
slipping,
perfect,
should've been
chat.
cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now
It's
a
too
run.
easy, chat.
Lettuce on lettuce, Kimba got tons.
Let us.
Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, pink me.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Let's get it.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease.
Let's
Fibs
go.
on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseas.
Overseas.
Get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimba gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juice? Saddle. Wait, where he go?
Stop the music. Not me is asking Kimba, do you take profits or do you shave as you go? Shave as I go. Not me. I don't know if you've been here long enough, but basically, you know how like I have a whole bunch of sub accounts in different exchanges? What I will do is, let's say for example, I'm long from here, right? Like if it starts to do this, depending on the exchange, shave here. So like KCEX, I might shave here. Blowfin, I might shave behind the 0.5. MEXC, I might shave here. You know, tab bit, shave here. Same thing on the short. If I'm short from here, and it starts to do this, Exchange 1. Exchange 1. Close it behind the 382. Exchange 2. Close it behind the 05. Exchange 3. Close 10% here, 20% here, the rest here. Which one gives the best results? The one that I'm closing behind the 382 has the most so far. But usually what will happen towards the end of the year is the one that gets the home run will usually catch up to it. So it just depends on how many home runs I can get. But the one that I close everything behind the 382 is leading right now, which is KCEX. Not Me says, when do you put yourself break even? As soon as possible. So Not Me, these are all mathematical. So the book says you should put your stop loss at break even when the 5-minute structure changes. So that's what I do. And that's what I've been doing for the last couple of years. Yeah. Remember, Not Me, I don't really make shit up, you know? Like, I'm the motherfucker that the first time I figured out that mathematically I'm supposed to hit a 16 against a 10, I've never wavered from it. I do what the book says because it's the highest probability. Yeah, so I don't like make shit up, dude. Like, I just go by the book. The book says put your stop loss at break even if you want to maximize profits and minimize loss as soon as the 5-minute structure changes. Yeah. So, and you'll see me say it. I'll be like, all right, 5 minutes just changed. I'm putting my stop loss at break even now. I'll say it all the time. Yeah. So take a look at what the math says maybe is the most beneficial. But just like how I told Ariudri, try it hundreds and thousands of times. And in the end, you can figure out what would be the best for you. Maybe for you, since you're more of a scalper, or you're trading altcoins or shitcoins, maybe 1 minute or 3 minute structure change would be good enough. You might not need to wait for 5 minutes, right? Maybe for gold, VWAP is a better place for you to watch it reclaim. You know, like a 1 minute, 3 minute anchor VWAP. So there's so many things that I don't have access to that you are executing when making decisions that will have an impact on what you should or shouldn't do. So the best thing will be to get your own sample size, your own experience, and adjust accordingly. I've been streaming every day for the last 3 years. Not me. Everything that I know, everything that I do is because of what we've all seen together. I don't like make shit up. If I change something, it's because you guys are all seeing that I'm getting got somehow, some way, and I'm gonna adjust. You know, if I notice that I keep getting stopped out right here, if I do this, I'm going to change that. But everything that I do, everything that I know, everything that I execute is based off of the last 3 years of seeing this shit with you guys. Okay? So there's a reason to everything that I do. Not Me says, I like the expression, I can't lose. That base is a lot of putting yourself break even. Yes. Yeah, because you come to grips with the terms that we are retail. Yeah. You just have to accept the fact that we're retail. And no matter how much edge we have, no matter how good our long or short entry is, the highest probability outcome is we're going to get round tripped. And so if you can just accept that fact, then you're always going to put your stop loss at break even. And you also know that there's always another trade. You know, there's a positive and a negative to the idea of getting round tripped. The negative is, of course, you piss away a bunch of unrealized profits. The positive is, if you missed that trade, the highest probability is that it's going to give you another chance to get in. So it goes both ways. That's why, like, I don't trip if I don't take a trade, because I know that it's most likely going to get round tripped. Right? And I also am very adamant about making sure that I'd never let a green trade turn red. So, Not Me says nothing worse than being in profit and ending up losing money. Exactly, but it's not even about that. Not Me. It's not even about that. It's about, it would be different if you could be okay with it. For me, what happens is I end up telling myself, why didn't I just do this? I'm so fucking stupid. And it's about not getting into that emotional state. The worst thing that you can do is do something you know you shouldn't have fucking done. Holy fuck, am I right or wrong? The worst feeling is doing something you know you weren't supposed to do. And you're sitting there thinking, why did I do that? Because you're a fucking idiot, that's why. But dude, I can live with being a fucking complete idiot and fucking up the math, you know? But god damn, boy, I get so triggered when I do something I know I shouldn't have done. It's like, it's not even math. You know what I mean? It's not like the math fucked me. I fucked myself. You know? I took a giant green candle or a red candle, I reached behind and I shoved it up my own butt. Why the fuck did I do that? And I can live with being wrong. I can live with being fucking an idiot. I can live with, but I can't stand doing something that I knew I shouldn't have done myself. So I don't ever want to feel that way. And the only way that I can prevent myself from feeling that way, is putting stop loss at break even. And so that way I don't get got emotionally, you know? Getting round tripped, I can live with that. That's markets, you know, and I'm retail. But letting a green trade turn red, even if it's like a tiny profit, should have taken it. Yeah. So like think about all of the shit that I always harp on. Do the right thing. You know? So if you can just do the right thing and not get got, then I think it's always going to be Gucci. But if I get got and I start to get emotionally compromised, the losses are going to start to pile up. The bad trades are going to start to pile up. Yeah. So, man, as long as I don't get got, I can pretty much live with whatever happens, but I can't stand thinking to myself, why did I just do that? You know? Markets have no room for stubbornness. They feast off of that shit, boy. All right, 13 minutes. 13 minutes. It'll be the first hour of U.S. market open. Are you guys ready? Who getting nasty? S&P, goddamn. S&P. Too easy. Ka-choy. It's a ka-choy. Scotty, you good? Focacino, you good? Any questions? C-Bomb, you good? Scatty says, what a pumpa. Is it? No, not really. The math is the math, boy. It's just levels, boy. C-Bomb, any questions? Scotty, you good? Wazzle, you good? Vieria, you good? Focacino, cappuccino, mochaccino, Mashui. Gerald, let's get it. Joao, let's get it. That guy Roja, let's go. Deshorsky, let's go. Berbezi, let's go. All right. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little liturgy? 11 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Swabeezy. Amanello. Everybody spam that Letucci. Everybody spam that Letucci. Everybody spam that Letucci. Happy Thursday, y'all. Let's go. Are you guys excited for Monday? Hey, we're almost there, chat. Yeah. We're almost there. A little bit more work. Come on, man. Just a little bit more work, boy. 그쵸, yeah. Any questions? 10 more minutes, boy. It's time to get nasty on them, chat. We need like a first puff of the morning type of song, huh? I mean, we could go reggae, but...
Yo, yo, yo! Who juicing gang in the place, eh? Let to stacking juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we rising its seal. Yo! Flip the tray, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Let us in a pocket juice in a the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa! Steady on the move. Shots them crazy, but me stay on the grind.
Is it raining
at the
outside?
sight, me no waste no time. Let to span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Driving under the bluest sky. Walk one,
Walk
we
one.
driving for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown we make it rain. In the game of trades we claim the rain. Claim the rain. Who juicing? For real. Juicing a me vein. The hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up. The thing well hot. Let us span me well can't
Gonna give away another $3,000 today. Quit playing with me, chat. Exclamation giveaway.
We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe. Let to stacking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang, with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing a lead the way? Raise a toast for the gang success. In a this trading world, we are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
Catch it. Hey, Lions. Cheers, everybody. Happy Thursday, boy. Spark it up. Spark it up. Green positions. Green PNL. Green Bugatti. Green Letucci. Goddamn. There's so many things that are starting to make me feel old. And Latuche is one of them. I feel like this shit is getting stronger every year. This shit right here. This shit right here. This shit called death. God damn. Let's go. I got joy. Got joy. Shadow Dancer, what's going on? Red Eye Jedi, what's going on? Maybe Band-Aid. Got some more Icebox coming in on Friday. Icebox, like the jewelry? Shout out Atlanta. VT Legit, what's going on? Bongo Dub says Herb Superb. Sick James laughing. Crypto Jammy says, stop it, boy. Burby says, get. Ariudri says, before FOMC, we were talking about that it's Biden's fault level on S&P after the conference yesterday. I think that if we get a good CPI, we might start easing in April. Do you think the Biden's fault level will be invalidated then? Sure, anything is possible. Yeah. I mean, it would even depend on, like, what is quote-unquote good for you. Yeah. Baked Potato, what's going on? Maybe Band-Aid, what's going on? Ace, Baked Potato. You mean I'ma hit it and die? No, you can't hear shit. Death. Enoch says, when I was younger, we had mids, beasters, and headies, and I assure you, even the headies probably weren't over 20%. Yeah. I mean, fuck me. I'm looking at 38.65%. Yeah. Got joy. Shadow Dancer, Ghost BTC, how we doing? Housty, let's go. Saeed, let's go. Thomas says, can we look at Boogammas? Absolutely. There you go. So, 57, 70, 57.70. So I'm gonna, the Gex is already at 57.65, and that should be more around 57.75. So I'm gonna move this 57.75, and then I think I'm gonna move this to 57.65. Okay, so we'll make that 57.05 doesn't really change. So there's your 57.05. And then let's To the downside, let's just keep that 56 35. So basically the local bottom from earlier. So you see how it all played out? Bugamas, dink, 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 dink. And then double bot. I don't know if you guys were here when I was talking with Eddie Udry or JV maybe. Like if you were wanting to tell me, hey, I see a bull div, I'm gonna front run X. I'm so lettuced up right now. I don't even remember what I said earlier. But there's your Bugamas. Detroit! All I know is we're gonna have fun scalping this shit. Yeah. By the way, can we show some love to Shiv? Shiv was helping me try to get auto-tune working for like a fucking hour and a half. Still couldn't get it to work. We're gonna try again tonight. Get it! How we doing? Get it! US 30 says LOL. Berbeezy says LOL. Ad stock laughing. Ephilion says it was at 38.6. Why is the chat not filtered today? I feel like I'm reading the whole chat. Swoop. Oh, the filter is turned off. Swoop. Haha. Calling noob. Welcome. Riki. Holy fuck. The chat's moving a lot faster than normal for me because I'm seeing everything now. Mandalo. Amanello. Dimitri. Chris. Shaboom. Berbeezy. Dimitri, love you too. Ignitia says shorts and shambles. They better not be. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, right, Ignatius? Hey, you haven't even seen shorts and shambles yet, my guy. You want to see something crazy? Enhance, 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 enhance. You ain't seen shorts and shambles, my guy. Trust me. You know what you're gonna see when shorts are in shambles? Oh, they won't load anymore? Yeah, they won't load anymore. When we get to 130, when we get to 150, when we get like a $6 billion squeeze, dude. Mandalo says that render was fast. Holy shit. 4090. Yeah, I have the 5090 sitting in my closet. I just gotta swap it, but I'm super scared. Like, if I fuck it up, like my stream shit's gonna crash, or I have so many like weird little settings, especially for the Adobe motion capture thing. 14.9, 128 gigs, DDR5, Kachoy. Everybody that has EXO, put your volume on 50 million and try to zoom out to all-time high and see how long it takes. Ka-choy! Based off of the amount of viewers that are dropping right now, I think people's computers are crashing, huh? Shit, the viewer count is just dropping. Fuck, my computer restarted when you told me to do that, Kim, but I'm back. Did I miss anything? Ka-choy! Pixel. Easy money, Bugatti money. Kimber Gang, let's go. Oh, hot dogu. Hot dogu. Bugama. Any questions, y'all? How we doing? Dimitri! Sick James in the building. Lions don't play. Let's go. Focacino, let's go. Grimes in the building. TR Sinise in the building. Renbach, Mr. Lucas calling noob. Thomas Casper. When Gex is near to a gamma, does it pull the price? Yes and no. It's where you would have equilibrium. So yeah, but it also depends on if you're forming a divergence, if you're going into that level from a divergence. So let's say that you have a really big boo gamma above the price and you're moving towards that price, but you're forming a clear bearish divergence. Okay, versus you're heading towards that price and you're bouncing from a hidden bull div. So that hidden bull div probably is gonna pull it and you're gonna hit that. If you're already making a bear div, you might not reach that biggest boo gamma. Did that fucking make sense? So it depends on the context and how you're approaching the boo gamma. Have you noticed sometimes that we don't hit the biggest boo gamma? And you might wonder, why didn't we hit the biggest boo gamma? I would challenge all of you guys to start seeing if you finish with a div that gets us turning around before we get to that level. Sounds good. Thomas says, got you, thanks. Yes, makes sense. I noticed it a few times. Yeah. Thomas says, I noticed it a few times. Yes, I need to grab the VIP stream. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's probably people that are like, fuck, why didn't you show the Bugammas earlier? Exclamation YouTube, it's always there for you if you need it. Saeed, Verbeezy. We'll make it a routine to check it at market open every day, all right? I keep thinking y'all have it already. Fran, you Gucci? Sin, you Gucci? A kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Saeed with a kachoy. Any questions, kachoy? Boy Alvarado says 1 minute to Trump speech. What? The fuck you gonna say? Does anybody have a link? Is this the one with Elon? Should we market smash along into Trump coin?
And adding mobile to the Web 2 protocols and e-commerce, etc., turned it all into still an amazing global resource, but something that has increasingly grown toxic.
Shiba. Yo, every time I'm trying to have like an epic fucking ceremonial regal ass outro, there's always somebody that hits me with the Corco thing, and so my stream always ends with him like crying and moaning. I'm like, have an amazing fucking day, believe in yourself, I love you guys, have a great night, peace everybody. I'm like, God
Welcome,
damn
everyone.
it.
I'm thrilled to have us gathered here again to discuss Bitcoin innovation and the future. We are living in historic times, a moment where technology is rewriting the rules of the game. And I'm sure you can feel it already.
Hold on.
It's not just to watch these changes happen. It's to take an active role in shaping them. This year we made tremendous progress. MicroStrategy has further strengthened its position as the largest corporate holder of Bitcoin.
Am I watching the right thing?
We recently increased our reserves to a record-breaking 386,700 Bitcoins. Investing over $5 billion. These moves confirm our long-term strategic vision. Bitcoin isn't just an asset.
Is this the right thing?
It's the foundation of the global economy of the future. Over the past few months, we've seen Bitcoin's price rise significantly.
Yo, chat.
That growth has allowed us to realize substantial gains in our reserves. It's further proof that our long-term investment strategy works.
This is AI, dude. Yo, who the fuck shared that link? Is you stupid?
You all just got got.
Oh, hell no. Who TTS that Chinese ass voice?
Fuck that shit.
Mom, do not redeem.
Loss of synchronous composability, and so there are many efforts right now to do things. One is reduce fragmentation in the ecosystem, get back to sync.
I think I had the right thing in the first place, chat.
Intent-based architectures and solver networks are helping with that. And
ladies and gentlemen,
this idea of taking this zero
Lions, I think I already had the right
technology
thing
that we developed and bringing that down into the Ethereum protocol and enabling lots of different Ethereum machines to stay in sync and be essentially native rollups. That's one major set of research initiatives, and the other piece is just related to that, basically to beef up layer one because it needs to handle the world's transactions.
A lot of users. Robbie, what's on your wish list for you?
Well, I feel like, you just asked for insights on the game of football, and he's Tom Brady, and I'm the ball boy. So I won't try to compete with that answer, but I'll just say maybe very practically from an asset management perspective, one of the things in the roadmap that will help, particularly as we were talking about staking and how you make those work in ETFs, having execues ultimately come down and be more predictable will really help in that way.
Yeah, so, and having institutions like BlackRock serve as a forcing function for our ecosystem, for our technology, for our different research teams is wonderful. So we do a lot of thinking about things that they care about. XEQ is one of them. Balances, max effective balances, reducing the number of validators, reducing the number of the amount of bandwidth necessary in these peer-to-peer systems. If we're looking at the ETFs and wanting to add yield, one of the major dangers of staking is that you could be slashed, and that's the way it's supposed to work. But if we can
Hey, wait.
to evolve.
Hey, are we watching the right shit or are we Gucci? And does everybody know what we're looking at? Is VWAP going to be support? Yes or no? All right. Everybody Gucci on the levels? We're not going to get got. Don't get got, Lions. Okay? Be prepared. Plan it out. All right? Don't think. All right. Levels, yes. Video, no. Husty says the fact that we don't know for sure is actually funny. No, this is, I just don't know if this is the Trump thing. Is Trump talking today? Holy fuck, you guys are, let me just fucking figure this out on my own. All right, I don't know what time he's gonna do.
Decentralization is the whole point.
All right, yeah, we're waiting. I think this is the right stream. We'll find out in a second. Ka-ching! Can I get a ka-ching? Listen, if you're not burping, you're not juicing. How we doing? Will VWAP be support? Are you ready to get nasty on him?
Daddy, chill.
The real shit is always on Truth Social. Oh man, yeah. US 30, what's going on? Shaboom, Bitcoin dude. Johnny Wonka says, are we going down now? Dude, above VWAP, bullish. Below VWAP, bearish. Alrighty. So Some people are gonna try to long VWAP. Alrighty, you good? Some people might wait for this whole thing. Some people might be waiting for that. Lots of different opportunities in front of you. You just got to read the data. Here, let me do this for you. Do you need like a higher time frame recap, brother? As long as you don't lose this. Okay, some people are going to take that as, oh, this is a long. Maybe. But if you go back and rewind, what we're talking about is, this is like the last, you can't lose that if you're bullish. Okay, so staying above here, bullish on the smaller and medium time frame. Okay, on the medium time frame, you're looking at the trident. Okay, so whether it's here or here, all right, you're looking for those levels to be where the 4-hour closes are. So you can go as low as here, but ideally you have a 4-hour close here, for bullish, that's what you're looking for. You can't lose that. That would be an amazing, easy long for bulls. Okay. Does it mean it has to go there? No. On the bearish side, you always want to be aware of value ranges, fail auctioning. Okay. We already talked about that. We already talked about the swing fail of that. That's yesterday. And S&P confluence is going to always be important. So if S&P pumps, Bitcoin's going to pump. If S&P dumps, Bitcoin's going to dump. You've got Gex flip and you've got your biggest Bugama volume at around the 57.65-75 gap. All right, Johnny. So yeah, you always gotta, be head on a swivel, and have like your own plans. Have a plan A, a plan B, a plan C. I'm taking shorts, but I really want to get into some big ass, really nice longs. I want gaps closed. I want lows cleaned. I don't want funky lows. I don't want, you know what I mean? If I am going to get into a long, it's not going to be on a Thursday or a Friday. I mean, yeah, I'll take a long, at fucking 83 or whatever that fucking box is. But, yeah, like the long that I really, 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 really want, dude, I think is still lower. And, I don't know if I like those lows, bro. I don't know if that's going to take me to 130. I'm bullish, I would love to get like a 69 long, 70 long to like 150, dude. I could show ya! But since everybody wants that, it's probably not going to happen. I still think 76 is possible, because of the RTH and the ETH low difference. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ola Frankie says, when is your challenge? You say it was early in March. Yes. Once I get the auto tune done, we'll probably do that. I'll probably actually start scalping S&P. Well, no, we can do it at the same time. Yeah, I talked about it yesterday, but it's the overlays. So I'll draw it again for you if you missed it, Ola Frankie. So like let's say that this is the stream, right? Right now I have bookmap, charts, Agger, and then like webcam, right? And I'm bringing back the lion, by the way. Okay. Soon what will happen is even when I'm not streaming, mod, so like Cage, Husty, okay, you know, logo, tech, you know, announcements, chart, maybe the CME chart, you know, maybe another mod, maybe a guest from Discord, from PSG. So, and then this is gonna look like a spaceship, very similar to the challenge. All right. Yeah, we're gonna start scalping S&P. You know, like how cool would it have been to, let's like get into the habit of looking through all of this before we start. I keep forgetting that some of you guys don't see this. I might even make a CME S&P YouTube with bookmap. How sick would it be to see the bookmap for S&P, right? So yeah, pretty soon, Ola Frankie. Bitcoin dude, thank you for the resub. Oh, if I do that, it won't capture the window. That's annoying as fuck. Can I do this? What about this? All right. Yoji Yamamoto, Exolion, Deshorsky. Let's go. How we doing, chat? Are we bouncing? Are we bouncing? Yeah. Yeah, Akachaya. 2 minutes and 20 seconds, chat. On the 30-minute candle close. Kachay. Kachay. Let's get it. The math is the math and the chips is the chips. You can't lose, chat. All right, let me just get caught up. Yeah, so I hope that answered your question, brother. Yeah, but you guys ready? We got a lot of amazing stuff coming up. The schwiggity is the schwiggity and the schwaggity is the schwaggity. Am I right? God damn, boy. I got ya.
Yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Help me. Help me. S&P help me! S&P help me!
Kimber Gang! Hey! S&P help me! S&P help me!
Help me! S&P help me!
Help me!
Help me, S&P!
Confluence, move so dead,
the math and the juice, let's go.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Kimber gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio.
Yeah, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Help me. Oh, you're fine. Help me. Help me. No, I'm going to die today. I know.
Help me! Help me! Nigga! Help me!
Fear move deadly.
Help me.
S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P. Help me.
Help me.
Who'd you say? Who'd you say? Kimber gang.
Help me.
Help me. Help me.
Get your Shibayak. Wait, whoa. What the fuck? 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 What the fuck?
Way ahead. Just 2 weeks ago, we hosted the first ever White House Digital Asset Summit, bringing together many of the world's top leaders in crypto for a conversation led by our White House
Let's go.
AI and crypto czar
Math is
David
the math.
Sachs, who's a fantastic and very brilliant guy.
Let's go. Too
That
easy.
same week, I signed an order creating the brand new strategic Bitcoin reserve.
Talk to
The
him.
U.S. digital asset
Talk to him.
stockpile,
Dump
which
it
will
on him.
allow the federal government
Easy
to
money.
maximize the value of its holdings instead of foolishly selling them
Oh.
for a fraction of their long-term value.
Oh,
which
that's
is
a good choice.
exactly what Biden did. He got
Oh.
a fraction of their value.
Oh, that's a
We're
good choice.
ending the last administration's regulatory war on crypto and Bitcoin, and that includes stopping the lawless Operation Choke Point 2.0. Operation Choke Point went beyond regulation, and I mean far beyond. It
Oh,
was
it's a good
form
choice.
of lawfare through government
go, boy.
weaponization.
Here we go,
Frankly,
boy.
it was a disgrace. But as of January 20th, 2025, all of that is over. I've also called on Congress to pass landmark legislation
Easy
creating
money,
simple,
boy.
common sense rules for stablecoins and market structure. With the right legal framework, institutions large and small will be liberated to invest, innovate, and take part in one of the most exciting technological revolutions in modern history. It's so big,
Give me that
it's,
money.
I think, as big as you can get. Pioneers like you will be able
That's
to
what she
improve
said.
our bank security and
Come on,
wealth
White House.
for American consumers and businesses alike. You will unleash an explosion of economic growth, and with the dollar-backed stablecoins, you'll help expand the dominance of the U.S. dollar.
it's too easy,
in
Chad.
many years to
Squeeze
come.
on 'em,
It'll be
hoes,
at the
boy.
top, and
Yeah,
that's where we want
yeah.
to keep it. We only
Yeah.
want to keep it at the top, always.
Hey.
I can already see that
Yeah,
the
math is the
energy and
math.
passion of the
Math is the
crypto
math and the
community
juice is the juice.
is the kind of spirit that built
Math
our
is the math
country,
and the juice is the
and
juice.
it's
Quit playing with me.
exciting to watch as
Quit
you
playing
invent
with me.
the future of finance.
Too easy.
And right here, it's going to
Too
be
easy.
right here
Ba-bing.
in the USA, the
Ba-bing.
good old USA. Together, we will make America the undisputed Bitcoin superpower
Let's
and the
go.
crypto capital of
Talk
the
to
world.
him.
Thank
Talk to
you. Good luck. God bless America.
God bless America. Yo, that's it. Yo, this goofy motherfucker.
Please
Take that
welcome
back.
to the stage Ben Strack and Stacy Warden.
As soon as I said that, I had a red dot on my forehead. Ka-choy! Let's go! Hey, they don't got me, boy. They can't get me, boy. They don't know how to get me, boy. It's a ka-choy, boy. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. A ka-choy. Too easy, chat. You gotta be thinking worst case scenario, chat. Ka-choy. Let's go. Let's go. It's easy money, Bugatti money.
You just said.
Ka-choy.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Let's go, pink. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go.
Killer gang.
S&P, let's go, break it down. Yeah. Can't get me. 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 Math. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Juice. Easy. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. You know what it is. You know what it is. The meth is the meth. Don't get caught, motherfucker. Don't get caught. Let's go.
Kimber gang.
3-6 Mafia. Let's go. Yeah.
Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Prepared.
Monster in my hand, chart going per pink.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, but not the king.
Not the king.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Hey, Crypto Chronic says, when I first stepped into this game, I was blind, lost in a jungle of numbers and noise. But now, looking at the charts, feels like I'm watching a sports game. You the GOAT. Crypto Chronic, you're the GOAT, brother. It really is, man. You can see what the Bulls are trying to do. You can see what the Bears are trying to do. And that's it. You just got to watch. And it's always better to know for 100% certainty, you know, than to just guess. And the really fucked up shit that you can do in this game is guess right and think that you did something right, you know? So all the stuff that we just kind of talk about are more abstract concepts. You know, it doesn't matter if you have a Pico perfect top short or a Pico perfect bottom long, right? The highest probability outcome is that you're going to get round tripped, but that also means that there's always another trade. So you don't need to get hyper focused on the one trade that you're in. You know, if you really truly believe that you know what you're doing, you know that you're going to be able to get many trades, many entries. It doesn't have to be pixel perfect. You know when there's edge and there isn't, you know? So, you know, just managing risk, you know, never let a losing trade go red. Stop loss and profit. There's always another opportunity. And enjoy the show. You got to enjoy the shit. You got to love the shit. So, yeah. But it's just math. I don't think the Trump thing had anything to do with this. You know, it's just math. S&P dumps, Bitcoin dumps. All right. If S&P pumps, Bitcoin pumps. So it might not be pixel perfect 1-to-1, but the sentiment is all the same. Let's go, Crypto Chronic. How you doing? Are you prepared? I'm prepared. So you guys know what my plan is. I'm going to do me. Coke Zero says, monster in my hand. Hey.
Monster in my hand, fibs on the man. Proper risk, monster in my hand. Sato, let's begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fair blind touch, interest so special. Counter turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Sato loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Juice the wick, check the composite. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Who juicing? Lettuce on lettuce. Kimber got tons.
Gotcha.
Chart do a flip, bag it and dumb.
Let's go.
Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Damn, entries clean, risk wrist on freeze.
Math is math. Swiggy swag.
Fibs on tight, no
Let's
extra
go.
fees.
Juice.
Hit, now we overseas. Lions eat high, get wrecked.
Juice.
Red, I'm still collecting.
Cut you.
Gang, check the projection.
Let's
Whole
go.
squad up,
Too
proper
easy.
direction.
Joy. La migras, cabrón. La migras, tiga.
Sato. Wait, where you go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Goddamn. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, we stacking it up.
Let's go.
Sato lost, that's so tough.
20 minutes, chat. We got 20 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Bugatti, boy. Let's go. The math is the math. Kachoya. Haskir says, I want to juice on my short. Come on, BTC. Yeah, I mean, obviously, same here. But, Haskir, stop loss and profit. We're already thankful for the fact that we can't lose, brother. Am I right? And you got to be objective, you know? So it was like a nice little short squeeze right there, right? So obviously when the open interest looks like that, it's not bullish, right? So it just, you know, it gives the whole move back, basically. And we're back where we started at. We're right back on the point of control. We're right back on the VWAP. So when it does like that $600, $700 bing bong ding dong, just don't get got. You know what I mean? Like, as long as, you know, imagine if you were in the green on a long and then you got stopped out in the red. Fucking idiot. Right? Same thing on a short. So, yeah, we're coming up on almost completing the second hour. Think about that, of US market open. We still have like 5 hours left together of US market open. So, yeah, you know what it is. 30-minute candle closes. You know, does it spend time above VWAP, below VWAP? Yeah. Let's keep it simple. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. We Gucci. Any questions? Aizen, you good? Crypto Chronic says, yes, sir. I know I have a lot of work to do still. I think you're doing great, though, brother. Let's go. Yeah, it really just comes down to, can it stay above VWAP? Can it hold VWAP? Can we hold the VWAP, boy? Get ya! Swabeezy says 20 minutes is a long time. You know it, bro. You know it. Haskir says, scalping a little long and building the short on a long term so I can get the most of it. I think it's better to do the opposite. Build the higher time frame long. I'm trying to build higher time frame longs. The short is more scalpish for me. Yeah, but I want to, you know, I would still love a 76 long, but you know, we got to be objective. And Trident is right in front of us. So, yeah, we're always going to be aware of this, especially on value area high. But, you know, like if they can hold structure, then we're okay. That's why the only way failed auctions are confirmed is after it makes the structural lower low at that moment. And also, like, if we were to play the 886-618, look at how far it recovered. So, like this. Some people are going to do it like this. Some people are going to do it like this. So that it's still maintaining the Bellagio. It's back above golden pocket. So yeah, what needed to happen was like, oh, that would have been fucking fantastic. If you were shorting. Okay. So that golden pocket can't be support. It has to be resistance. And that's just from a mathematical level. You still have VWAP. That's going to be important. And S&P confluence. All right. All right. 15 minutes. Let's go. Come on. Ka-choy!
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Turn it up, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand,
Nas Fire says, I got 100 on the 2-bit. That's awesome. I'm giving away another 3,000.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Here we go, chat.
Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle
Math is
loss,
math.
that's
Chat
the
is
prize.
chat.
Keep
Here
a
we
gang
go.
up, no need
Juicy
to gossip.
juice.
Just a wick, shit the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Films hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb.
Bag it.
Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Juicy fruit, good trick.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions get high ends, get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juicy? Saddle. Wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, for pink.
You just said.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck.
Math is math. We can swag. Let's get nasty. Let's go. Pixel. Perfect. We mathin'. Kachoya. Swiggity swaggity. Prepared. Let's go.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
I'll run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. God damn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
For pink.
Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop.
Too easy.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Deals tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Too easy.
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
We juicing.
We juicing.
Kimber gang.
Julia.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the
drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the
blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
My pygmy.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Can.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
On demand.
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Not my hands. We're choosing.
Yeah.
Kachoya. 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 We juicing. Shibaya. Kachoya. Can I get a kachoya? Turn it up!
Yeah.
Let the 808s rattle across Lithuania, chat!
Kachoy. Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night.
Let's go.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy.
Let's go.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Let's get it.
Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Let's go.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me.
Let's go.
Kachoy on the daily. Kachoy with me, baby. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily.
Do you believe?
I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Here we go.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short.
Pixel.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Baby kachoy.
That's pixel. God damn, that's clean, ain't it?
Kachoy. Top long kachoy.
Kachoy. Let's go. Should we spark it up?
On them hoes.
Let's go. All we do is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy.
All we do is kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Who are we, chat?
Market makers.
Goddamn right. Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy.
Kachoya.
Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Clean.
I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Let's go. G-Box says, give us the African vibes. Okay. African vibes coming up.
Can you marry a woman that earns more than you?
Never.
I will never do such a thing.
So you cannot marry a woman that earns more than you?
No, my lord.
Why?
I've already married.
Okay. So and you are richer than your wife?
I will never be rich except God who created us.
Oh!
Okay.
Hey, African vibes.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go, come on.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Let's go, come on.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Let's go, come on.
With juice and crew we dominate.
Hey, will we ever get liquidated?
From the hustle to the top we rise.
Never. Never.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
God bless, let's go, come on.
Let us burn and stress we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Come on.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Come on. Come on.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate.
Let's go, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Come on, Kimber King, come on.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Light it up, here we go now.
Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed.
Who juicing? Let's go.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Hey, happy Thursday, motherfuckers. Let's
Smoking
go.
Lexus, cutting through the strife.
Smoking that Liquidity, spark it up.
Juice flowing, success is life. With juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money on the weight. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. With juicing crew, we dominate.
Hey, I've got one question, you mother dirty fuckers. Who juicing forever?
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Let's go.
Smoking lettuce,
Bon dia.
Bugatti dreams, no more weight. With juicing crew, we dominate.
How we doing? All right, baby girl is up. 3 minutes left. We got 400 Bitcoin at 85,860. Who is that? Is that LPZ? Is that you calling new? I love you. No, I've been eating some cucumbers. Yeah.
You want some baby girl coffee?
Yeah, we love baby girl coffee. I love you.
I love you.
Jarahinda, what's going on? Mandalo, what's going on? Absolute says, I don't even listen to this type of music normally, but this beat is super sick. Yeah, for sure, Absolute. Yeah, I mean, we've got all different kinds. I mean, we've got country music.
Who juicing?
Who juicing? Even the rock and roll. Got joy! Got joy! Got joy!
We're juicing hard, got joy!
Let's go!
Longs get wrecked, shorts get fried. We counter trade, ride the tide. Shiba spike, fake the climb. Saddle longs, juice in time. Liquidation flash, smash the play. Juicy green, it's ours today. Ride the tide. Smash the market, break their walls. Saddle falls, saddle falls.
Let's go! Juice it up!
Longs get wrecked, shorts get fried. We counter trade, ride the tide.
Anticipation! Anticipation! Math! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Liquidia! Happy Thursday! Let's go, Bysore! Let's go!
Catch joy, bots ignite. Saddle flails, it's juice night. Shiba dumps, lettuce burns. We take profits, tables turn. Catch joy. Bots ignite.
Math is math!
Saddle flails, it's juice night. Shiba dumps, lettuce burns.
Hey, roll!
We take profits, tables turn. Catch Roy. Catch Roy. Catch Roy. Catch Roy. Saddle smashing long. Catch Roy. Saddle smashing short.
Let's go!
Shiba's cooked. Catch Roy. Juice it up. Catch Roy. Sato.
And then we have Kimchi Rock too.
A game of shadows, a web of lies. Behind the charts, the system size.
Let's go! Juice it up!
Whispers in the chart, a pattern to betray. Sato and his boys are calling out the play. Leverage lines tangled, a web they can't see. Kimchi boys are hungry, but we set the spree. Their Bugattis gleam, their lettuce rots. Tweets of ATH, but they're tying knots behind the candle's shadow. We bide our time, they'll choke on the squeeze while we climb. Counter trade them.
Let's go.
Ride the way.
Let's go.
Juice the green. Make the gray.
Let's go.
Let them long. Let them fight.
Let's go.
We'll squeeze their stops into the night.
Squeeze them.
Full drag pulses, distorted whispers. They rise and fall, caught in the flame.
Too easy, Chad. Let's go. Come on.
Their empires tilt, they play the game.
We're mathin'! We're mathin'!
Margin calls screaming, their empires tilt. Kimchi boys trembling, the bots are built. Algorithms laughing, the ledger turns.
Here we go!
Sato's portfolio crashes and burns.
Ka-chunk!
We troll their walls, we shatter their pride.
Shiba!
Every fake pump, we're short on the side while they're flexing gains. We're stalking the dip.
Here we go!
One misstep and we let it rip. Counter trade them, ride the way.
Here we go!
Juice the green.
Here we go!
Make the gray.
Here we go!
Let them long.
Here we go!
Let them fight.
Here we go!
We'll squeeze their
Stop the music,
stops
stop
in-
the music. Hey, where's my homie from the morning? Where's my homie from the morning? Where I was like, what if it does this? Is it really bullish? I forget who that was. Whoever it was, just take note of the time.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Yeah, but anyways, everybody Gucci? I'm gonna just keep vibing out, and I've already lettuced up a couple times. I'm gonna keep the lettuce flowing, if y'all don't mind. But the math is the math, yeah? Longers, shorters, I'm rooting for you.
It's over.
Swoop says, I got you. How many? Damn, how?
Zero.
What the f? Kachoya, here we go, no mamas, here we go, papinkers, here we go, That's what I sound like? I don't know who's the bigger loser, me for sounding like that or for you guys to actually listen to that. Kachoya! Kachoya! Here we go! No mamas! Here we go! Papinkers! Here we go! Juice of the math is the math! Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? It's time to get Kachoy with it! We're gonna get Kachoy with it, chat! We're gonna...
This is the greatest drift ever.
Kachoya! Here we go! No mamas! Here we go! Papinkers!
What the hell is even that?
Are you ready? Kachoya! Here we go! No! That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hey, I might need to mod you up for a day. Whoever clipped that shit, I might mod you up for a day.
Kachoy is the vibe.
That shit's pretty funny, dude.
Satocho, that's Kachoy. Sheesh. Depot to his bag, Kachoy. That's Kachoy. That's Kachoy.
That's Kachoy, dude.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Alright, here we go now.
Kachoy short.
Kachoy up.
Market long. Market short. Kachoy, that's Kachoy. Kachoy.
Math is the math.
Kachoy.
Plans are the plans.
Sato, that's a Kachoy.
Here we go now.
Bottom short, Kachoy.
We gotta get.
Top long, Kachoy.
We gotta get. Pinkin.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Don't hate it.
Eat Kachoy on the daily.
Let's go.
I'm Kachoy.
Kachoy.
It's Kachoy, baby.
Too easy.
Kachoy.
We mathin'. Let's get it. Kachoya.
It's Kachoy, baby.
Let's get it.
Kachoy.
We mathin'. Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Kachoy. That's Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Baby Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Sato, that's a Kachoy. Bottom short Kachoy. Top long Kachoy. Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is Kachoy.
Kachoy!
All we know is Kachoy.
Hey, let's go!
All we know is
Lions! Hey! Let's go!
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, market maker, market smash. That's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Exclamation giveaway!
When I walk, kachoy when I
the
talk,
math is the math!
Kachoy when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, kachoy when I win.
Hey! Here we go now! Here we go now!
Juicing gang.
Juicing gang. Hey, Asian Lions, stand up, let's go! We're going all around the world today. Here we go, Kachoy!
사토야 이제 정신 차려야 돼 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대 안 돼 우리 메서로 green만 쌓아가 Juicing gang vibes 우린 다 잘 나가 너도 알잖아 마케팅 이렇게 도는 거 risk 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거 우리끼리 family vibe로 가고 너도 와 이제부터 잘 살아가자고
Squeeze him!
누구 주식에 매매
Let's go, we got him! We got him!
우리는 celebrate 우리 맛도 가 그냥 따라해
Juice it up!
누구 주식에 매매
Here we go, let's go!
형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no-go 계속 이러면 우린 시장 takeover 우리 math 따라와 그만 보여 레를 쏠려가는 게 진짜 joy야 이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know 사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow 주식갱은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나 우린 함께하면 걱정은 바이야 누구 출시에 매일
Let's go!
easy money 우리 way 레를 쏠리면 celebrate 우리 math로 가해 그냥 따라해 누구 출시에 매일 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day 사로야 들어봐 이건 진짜로 너만 변하면 우리 함께로 시장은 올라가고 vibe은 커지고 Juicing gang forever 우리는 날리고
Juicing gang, here we go!
누구 출신에 Easy money 우리 way Lettuce in the air 다 okay
Are you ready, Chad?
사토의 사랑이야 같이 갈게 yeah, yeah.
Cut! Join! Yeah, let's go! Break it down!
Juicing gang forever 너도 함께해
Exclamation giveaway! Snippy snap, I see you, big boy! Let's go!
야 누구 주싱해 Juicing gang we're moving with 사랑 Let us in the air 사토야 come along 말끔 goddess of the vibe stay strong Juicing gang forever 우리는 난리통 사토야 이제 정신 차려야 돼 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대 안 돼 우리 맛으로 green만 쌓아가 Juicing gang vibes 우린 다 잘 나가 너도 알잖아 마켓은 이렇게 도는 거 리스크 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거 우리끼리 family vibe로 가고 너도 와 이제부터 잘 살아가자고 커 누구 주식에 매일 Response easy money 우리 way Call letters 올리면 celebrate 우리 맛으로 가 그냥 따라해 커 누구 주식에 매일 Vibe
Hey, Sandal said, delete all the lines so the price goes somewhere.
계속 이러면 우리 시장 take over. 우리 매트 따라와 그림만 보여. 레터스 올려가는 게 진짜 조야. 이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know. 사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow. 출신갱은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나. 우린 함께하면 걱정은 바야. Call 누구 출신에 매일. Response easy money 우리 way. Call 레터스 올리면 celebrate. 우리 매트로 가 그냥 따라해. Call 누구 출신에 매일. Vibe up 걱정 no way.
15 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. At least we can all see what the shape is, right? Back to back, you good? What's going on, Chelu? Love you too, back to back. Berbeezy says going to grill some steaks. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Have a great time, brother. Shout outs to you, Berbeezy. The amazing thing about having like a 24/7 crypto trading environment is that when one lion leaves, another one comes in, right? Drax says, today I got the black rug, maybe mug. Looks so fresh. Now I don't have any excuse to not juice. Yes, sir. You know what the one thing that I wish about the mug was, Drac, that I can't control, is that they offered it in an even bigger size. You know? When I saw the biggest mug that they offer, I was like, is this a mug for ants? So I wish it was like if the mug size that I need, twice as big as the biggest one. Right, Inky? But I can't, control that. Sion23, let's go. JV hit me with a quote unquote American size. Damn, that might be factual. I was thinking more coffee or a caffeine addict size. I mean, at least I'm not gonna put like Mountain Dew in it. I just want to put coffee in it. Must you hit me with the American size? Kinda. Mandalo says it's espresso size for real. Yeah. It's either you want one shot or two shot, right? Sheesh. What does S&P look like? Here you go. Still above. Boostalo, did you fill out March Madness? Kinda. Who I got? I guess Duke. I've always been a Duke. Lover and a hater. Yeah, hate doctors that came from Duke. Yeah, I think Harvard Medical would be a better spot, but yeah, I think it's, and then you gotta probably go with either Florida. You know who I would love? Because I always root for the underdog. So I mean, I would love St. John's, or like Houston, to get up in that hoe. I think St. John's would be pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah, I like Big Ten basketball too. So Wisconsin, I like Wisconsin, but they're not gonna really, you know. Who you got, Busalo? Any questions about the charts, Busalo? Radizzle, you good? Has there been anything of interest from the Digital Asset Summit today? Nope. No, it's just math, dude. We're witnessing a failed auction off a value area high. So we'll see. I even drew out like what you're supposed to see for confirmation and stuff. So it is what it is. We'll see. I mean, bulls could defend. And it's also on a CME trend line that we've had for quite some time. So all right, and I will probably TP full on half of the shorts at the box and have those accounts maybe see about a hedge long if it gets to the 83 box. Okay, so nothing has changed since the morning. What I would challenge you to do is just start the stream from the very beginning and listen to everything. Yeah, listen to what I was saying here. Listen to what I was saying during all of this. Listen to what I was saying here. Listen to what I'm saying through all of this. And don't forget about like shift from yesterday. Let me see if I can find that one. It does this, bro. And like we're in a short from here, you know. It does this, bro. And like we're in a short from here, you know that this could fuck us, right? Are you gonna shave a little bit, or what are you gonna do in case you need to anticipate this? So that was from 3 days ago. We were already talking about the short up here. We were already talking about the failed auction. We were already talking about how that pump could be scary and how you can prepare yourself for it. Obviously, like the easiest thing with this is that you know you're not supposed to get stopped out at the single print, right? It's not necessarily an entry, but if you are in a short, you don't get stopped out at the single print. So you either get stopped out before or after. So you had that kind of helping you, you know? You had fibs. All right. And even before all of this, I said, look, it's bullish until you lose this. You know? So if this is going to have a bullish reaction, then I'm willing to take a long. If it's not bullish, then all of the lows that we talked about are going to get cleaned out. All right, Grimes. Voshin, you good? C-Bum, you good? Can't get got. Kimber Gang, motherfucker! Man, do you believe? I'm doing me. Ka-ching! Can I get a ka-ching?
Yeah. Kimber Gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Here we go now.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm
still ballin', I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating.
We mathin'!
Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned.
Let's go! Too easy.
Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates.
Let's go.
DXY up, trying to test
exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice.
Blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
Rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we
should we just give this one to just one person? I'm thinking of giving away this 50K to just one person.
Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell ain't cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Turn it up!
Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Hey.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Hey.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We mathin'.
No rate cuts, no panic.
Prepare.
Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic.
Let's go.
Kimber gang move, never frantic.
Let's go.
Stuck, I'm up, gigantic.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. We're prepared, chat. Let's go. Which one? Who wants the blowfin one? Who wants the tap bit? Who wants the KCEX? It's a kachoya. Do you believe in the math? Do you believe in the math? Hero? 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 Do you believe in the math? Celebratory,
Zero.
Celebratory bong rip? Chat?
Shout out Kimber.
What happened to the avatars?
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Can I get a exclamation? I believe.
We don't play around, we hit the market with force. Saddle moving slow, he can't keep up, of course.
I love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got baby girl coffee. It's time. It's time. All right, let's go, Kekstasy. Thank you, my love. Snoozing. Marvel, what's going on, Marvel? Sato. Damn, baby, this is strong. I'm juicing.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Sato. Ho. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. We mathin'. Prepare, chat. No surprises. You want to taste it? Oh. Or maybe it's just not as sweet as you normally make it. I love you. Yes. Wait, no. Thank you, baby. Come on! Kachoya, here we go, no mamas, here we go, Kachoya, here we go, no! Exclamation giveaway! Let's go, Lions! Let's go!
Started from the bottom, now my profits look colossal.
Juice!
Losing on these trades, every win feels impossible.
Man.
Used to have nothing, but that's old news. Now I'm sitting on the throne and I'm dripping with juicy juice. Kimber gang for life, homie, you know how we do. How we do. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. Say it with your chest, juicing every move. Math, so advanced, ride or die till the end. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. Woke up, bag low, pockets looking thin, but I saw Kimber gang as the twitch begins. KCX blessed me with that free $100. Now I'm juicing up the bag, no more bad luck. Fibonacci levels got me moving like a sniper.
Math is math. Let's go. Gotcha. Shiba. Yeah.
The numbers do the talking, guessing games don't exist. Now I'm stacking profits with every single flick of the wrist.
Let's go! Let's go. Juice!
Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. I'm juicing heavy like I'm sipping out the cup. Kimber gang, gang, never falling off, we up. Bitcoin, we up, watch the candles climb high. Copy traders run and hide, I'm addicted to the grind. Math is the math and I don't waste no time. No praying needed, we don't whine. I just draw my next move, then I watch it come to life. It's alive. Now I'm sipping on success like a double cup. Kimber gang rich, profits never stop blowing up.
Dreams of Solace says La Migra from yesterday was insane. Yeah, I grew up with a lot of Latinos. Can you tell?
Juice in the flesh, every trade's a check. Now my
Mandela, let's go!
Kimber's the gang, man, you know
Fred, let's go! Flexi in the building!
set us free. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option. option, put your pocket watching. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions give a gang, woo, woo, give a gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions give a gang, woo, woo. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, quick, 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 quick.
Pro by Dia says longed from the bottom. Now we here. Fred says this song dope. Let's go. Good afternoon, JT. 0x Lions Trade says, hey Kimba, do you think it's worth it to enter on the 618 retest after break of the neckline of the failed auction? Sure. Yeah, you're probably looking for a bearish retest of the 85.2. Yeah, I drew it a little bit earlier when I asked everybody how does it confirm a failed auction? And so it was that, if you remember, breaking of that. Yeah, but what your awkwardness is, your stop loss needs to be on that high or maybe that high. So
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Bugs51, thank you for the resub. RNK says, is the S&P gap above filled? I'm seeing different results on this. What do you mean? So ES is futures, S&P is not. Jupy, you good? Wazzle says, Kimba, I missed this generational short by $10. That's okay. I didn't get stopped out by like 50. Yeah, and stop loss is already in profit. But yeah, it's okay. Now we need to be thinking about 83,000, right? Level by level. Yeah, but you didn't really miss it today, though, to be honest. You know? Do you know how long? Wazzle, would it be fair to say that I've been talking about the 80, 85, 86, 87 short since last week? And how we would play it and all the edge? So I think if you really wanted a short, it was all here. You know, if you got stopped out, that's okay. I think missing it is yesterday. Like if you got stopped out and you didn't have enough conviction to re-enter, then that's today. But if you're going to talk specifically about missing a short, you missed it yesterday, to be real. You know, I think if you got stopped out, that's okay. But yeah, and this is what we've seen this so many times. So just whichever way you want to bet, you know, put your stop loss break even. Who cares? So remember what I said about 83 and 82 and what bulls would need to do, and maybe we get it today. Maybe that shit is on Monday with a trident. Maybe we bounce off of 84 thou and then we bing bong ding dong to do bearish retest of 85. Fred says it's going to bounce at 84. Okay, it's not going to bounce at 84. Just forget what I just said earlier. All right, Wazzle. Wazzle says it was 2 a.m. for me. I tried to play the failed auction today, but missed my limit order by $10. That's okay, Wazzle. But Wazzle, here's what I would say. One, you need to have a plan A and a plan B. Like if you're always thinking that you're gonna always get the limits filled where you want, I think you're like mistaken. Okay? How many times have you said, oh my God, I missed it by $10 or I missed it by 100? And that's a rhetorical question, but don't let it be something that always happens, right? And I've kind of shared this secret with you, brother, but do you know how you can play this if you really wanted to, if you didn't get that one? I drew it earlier, whether it's this one or this one, okay? At some point, you need to mark out one of these 8A6s and understand that I can either short there or I can wait for the bearish retest. All right? So whether it's this fib or this fib, you know, you see it, 8A6 bounce, couldn't even go to golden pocket. 757A6 was resistance on the blue line. Bow. Yeah, but it's okay. Brother, there's always another trade, man. So that's why we always talk about that. Always another trade. So, yeah, anyways, Walzel, I would say you didn't do really anything wrong. What I would maybe just suggest that you add to your arsenal is that you always have a plan A and a plan B, and what kind of zone of tolerance do you have to allow yourself to chase it? Okay? And I'm not saying that 82 or 83 is a good long. What I am going to tell you is that if we lose 82, then I think 70 is on the table. I think 76 is on the table. Okay? If 82 holds, we're going to be able to get at least 90 most likely. Just from a level standpoint. Okay? I'm not considering S&P confluence. I'm not considering open interest. I'm not considering divs that might form, but just from like a levels standpoint, if 82, 83 can hold, then the bullishness is still on. And, I would think 90, 92 is possible. You lose 82, 83, I think I get my 76, 72 attempt. Okay. Wazzle says, yup, and that's 95 soul. Exactly. Exactly. And even this bad boy, Yeah, so you guys get it. You guys get it. And it's all the higher time frame stuff. You know what I mean? So you got to have your foundation and you got to start with that and then zoom in on the day-to-day stuff, But anyways, I love you guys, man. Happy motherfucking Thursday. Godragi says ETH is dead to me for sure because ETH BTC looks like this. Yeah, I would say that looks dead. But I also know what it looks like when it starts to look bullish, right? So we Gucci. How funny would it be if it does a nice little bullish trident at 16 hundo? A Katia! You're playing with me. Math is the math. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Don't get mad, get math! Stop loss profit. Math. Juice. Math. Juice. Math is math, chat.
You know I love that sound.
Blam with me.
4.382005, you know what's going down.
Okay.
4.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786 0.75.
Pink.
You know I love that sound. You know I love that sound. Just take a picnic.
Juice.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
Pink.
Just take a picnic. Just take a picnic. Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Jesse.
I think you
Pinkman.
know I love that sound.
Jesse.
I think you know I
Pinkman.
love that sound. 0.38205, you know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786 0.75.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound. I think you know I love that sound. Just take a picnic. Just take a picnic. Just take a picnic. Just take a picnic.
This gotta be tested.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Kachoya. It's time to get a kachoya. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Cheers, y'all. Let's do it. Letuche. Kachoji baya. All right, Lions. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on. It's on VWAP right now. Let's turn, I guess this one into a smaller time frame. You guys already know what the math is. Come on, come on. Here we go, yeah. Here we go, yeah. Here we go, yeah. Here we go, yeah. Ka-choo. Send it. Squeeze it. Let's go, Kimber King.
Juicing up, juicing up. Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different.
It's too easy,
Numbers
chat.
in my head,
It's too
yeah,
easy,
my
chat.
brain's on a
We're
mission.
prepared, chat.
Juicing up on profits. Yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck. Yeah, we playing.
Let's go,
with
turn it
vision.
up.
Lettuce on my plate.
Lettuce.
Yeah, we living so
We
lavish.
massive.
Markets on my mind.
Control ya.
Yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves. Yeah, we playing smart. Juicing up the game. Yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create. Yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins. Yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head. Yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the light. Yeah, we shining so bright.
Loggers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, Roll Lions, get nasty on them.
From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up,
Let's go,
yeah, we
Papi.
never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend.
Too easy.
Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe.
Think about how long ago we drew that box now. All right, think about how long ago we drew that box now.
Cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we planting the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we live in divine.
Let's go.
Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Squeeze them. Juice it.
We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
Grimes, what's going on? Santa, what's going on? Manu Afi says, Io metto il long linee box. Chef says shoulders are disgusting. Well, call me Captain Disgusting because I'm juicing. Yeah, I've got like fucking jean shorts, okay? Daisy Dukes on. That's me right now. Look at those shorts. But again, it honestly, it doesn't matter, you know? You may not have wanted a short like me. That's who gives a fuck, you know? You might not want a long like me at the box. Who gives a fuck? All right, I'm gonna do me, you do you, boo-boo. All right. But take a look at the highlight from Monday, man. I'm pretty good with this sort of like failed auction at the Valley Area High type of game. I've got so many times, so I'm pretty well prepared. And as always, it really just comes down to your experience and, you know, your level of preparation. There's going to be a bunch of people that are going to see this for the first time and be like, fuck. There's going to be OGs and veterans that actually played this with me and are in positions. And there's going to be OGs and veterans and maybe like teenager lion cubs that are like, okay, I've seen enough. Okay. but we're all seeing the same shit. All right. So, yeah, man. Crypto Jammy, Malha, Coke Zero, Gypsy, Bulletproof, Stevo. Juski says, sir, I made 3Gs today. Thanks to you. No, don't thank me. You should take credit. Yeah. The question is like, did it make sense to you? You know, it made sense to me. As you can see from the highlight clip from Monday, I was already anticipating something like this anyways. And so I know kind of like how to play. Yeah, but maybe what we'll do is at least on the Blowfin one, maybe we can give away the whole trade to one lucky person. It's at 30K right now. It should be like 50 by the time we close it at 83,000. Maybe one person gets this one. Or should we let press the whole thing and go long here if the data looks good? Should we press it? Okay, are we good down there, by the way? So real quick, by a show of hands, how many people either took a short and got stopped out or still in a short? So hands up if you're in a short. Or you got stopped out. Okay. And then how many people looking to long 83? Let me get a wiggle if you're looking to long 83. How many people want to long 82, 83? Obviously, if it's a structural edge, open interest edge, S&P edge. Hey, if you're bullish, that bitch better hold. Let's be real. If you're bullish, that bitch better hold. Uh-oh, hot dog. Uh-oh, hot dog. Uh-oh, hot dog. Facts. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Hey, spam that shit. Yeah. Shit. Prepared. We're prepared. No surprises. We don't get got.
We're on the rise.
Don't get got, chat.
Juiced up profits, hypnotized.
We don't get got.
Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control. Come on, let's go.
Control it. Let's go. Prepared. Exclamation prepared. It's gotta be testnet, cadet. It's gotta be testnet. Control. Control.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, he just told us to be prepared.
Math is the math and juice is the juice.
Let us build, stack it high.
Pixel, use the skies. God damn it.
We touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah. 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Profits, keep it tight.
Stop the music. Hey, Stiga says La Migra. Hold on, let me find the URL for that. Do I have it? border, okay? Border, okay? La migra, okay? Necesito papeles. Ah, no mames. Pa 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 pa. Hey. Carlito, necesito papeles. Show me. No, I go back. Guadalajara. Hey, Carlito, let's go, fool. Freeze! Hold it right there. No mames. And let's try again. Let's try it again, fool. No.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Ay, exacto, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, exacto, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sato en la mañana mirando la pantalla, compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito, ya se emociona, pero al final todo se desploma. Ay, exacto, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, exacto, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Useless lines, chat. What the fuck is going on?
Quieres ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre
This is getting a little ridiculous. Right? Hey, how many of y'all been here with me for the last 3 months and these two fucking blue lines, man? They're like not even like a round ass number. They're so random. That's crazy.
Sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el trading siempre se mete en la vuelta. Ay, exacto, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, exacto, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Quieres ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora, pobrecita alma. Quieres ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora, pobrecita alma. Ay, exacto, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, exacto, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Let's go. Happy Thursday, motherfucker. Hey, there's 3 things that I need, chat. Come on, man. Not that one. Come on. Charts. Lettuce. juice.
That's all I need.
And all my lions. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Thursday math. Thursday juice. Here we go now.
See them charts rise in the morning glow.
Show ya.
Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow.
Lions, it's not about predicting the future.
Rhythm of the market keeps me in control.
It's about not getting got. You either know it or you don't. Math, let's go.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie. With focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Let's go, come on.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just
easy.
Charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Mathematics.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align.
Do you believe?
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Pixel perfect levels. How do we do it, chat? Goddamn, let's go.
Lettuce, juice, and everything in between.
Let's go, Lions. Turn it up, Liquania. Pixel. We mathing. Let's go, come on. Too easy. Let's go, come on.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Yes,
just
sir.
Charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
I got you. Let's go. God damn, RG Bargy! Dimitri says, did you saw predictions of Profit Dr. Crypto on X? That sounds like a 4-year-old came up with the fucking screen name. No, don't listen to Twitter. Bysor, you good? QQ is asking, do we expect something aggressive? Is it aggressive if we've already pixel planned for it? Yeah. I don't know. This is, do you know how long ago we drew that box down there? On Monday, we were already drawing the failed auction. So, you know what my positions are, right? Johnny says shorts are dangerous for me. Well, I'm up like, $500,000 plus, right? But yeah, you shouldn't be entering at fucking 54,000. Please tell me you're not shorting 54,000, because then it's going to rotate and squeeze your ass up to 85,000. I have to sit through that. Bergic says, I bereave. Liquidity Juicer says, orders placed. Burbeezy says, yo, I faked an attack of diarrhea to look at the charts. Let's go, Kimba Gang. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. That's my move. Quit copying me. It's really not like the stomach ache per se, but it's the way in which you get yourself out of the situation. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, oh, babe, my stomach hurts. You know, like if in front of your friends, you just blurt out, holy fuck, I think I'm going to shit myself. You know, there's this, the person wants to emotionally disconnect and detach from you. That buys you that time. It buys you like the focus and the attention isn't on you. You know what I mean? That's what you're forcing, right? The data is the data and the math is the math. So it's not like, it can be whatever. You know what I mean? But it's, you're trying to trigger the organic. You know what I mean? But let's go, Barbeezy. Yeah, you can't just be like, babe, my stomach hurts. Then you're not really doing what I'm doing, you know? But if you're like, you know, what do they say in Grandma's Boy? It's like, why don't you go take a piss over there? Well, I have to piss out of my ass. You know what I mean? It's a cut joint. You know what I mean, Fred? Any questions? Shout out Mandalo. Dimitri, let's go. Boli, let's go. Fred, let's go. Stiga, let's go. Everybody Gucci my Gucci. I better quit playing with me now. Let's go.
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no para. Los verdes subiendo, la cuenta dispara.
Let's go.
Humo en el aire, lo que sobra es flow. Vibra positiva, mi estilo es el show.
Oh mami, yo le meto con todo. Contando billetes, el éxito en modo. Los números suben, todo se acomodo. Sumando ganancias directo al trono.
La bolsa me habla, nunca me traiciona. Cada paso que doy, la vibra se acciona. Uno sube lento, pero el verde reacciona. El juego está claro, la misión funciona.
Juicing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero.
El mercado me guía, me puedo perder. Los números vibran, me siento a correr.
Are you guys ready? Prepared. Can I get an exclamation? Prepared.
La cuenta se eleva, todo el placer. Con humo y estilo me dejo envolver.
La mente conecta, no pierdo el control. Los verdes suben.
One thing my trainer, he told me,
Calculado, aquí no hay error.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong and you strong. I said, we strong, man.
Dulce el olor.
No surprises.
Subiendo billetes de amor.
15 minutes.
Me dan el calor. El mercado es mío, no siento temor.
Do you breathe?
Juicing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente. El humo subiendo, billete en la mente. Juicing up, siempre. La vibra presente. El juego lo tengo aquí, no hay pendiente.
Turn it up. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Hey, let me get a motherfucking exclamation prepared. Gotcha.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Siempre la vibra presente. El juego lo tengo aquí, no hay pendiente. Pendiente.
Catch it. Shiva. Catch it. Shiva. Let's go. Shays, have a great day. Stiga, let's go. Chris 2, let's go. Drac, let's go. Cage, let's go. Barbizi, let's go. Eduardo, let's go. Dimitri, let's go. Are you planning to go long on only BTC? Are you planning long ETH? Yep, ETH as well. Yeah, we've been waiting for ETH for quite some time. Exclamation YouTube, Dimitri. Every day I'm here for like 12 hours, 10 hours a day for like the last 3 years. Every day, bro. And everything's been talked about. Everything has been planned out. So, yeah. And then anytime that you show up late, you can always go to the YouTube. All right. And get caught up. Techno, what's going on? SSS, Chap. Hey, hands up if you've been here since the beginning. Let's go, it's too easy. Any questions?
Sato, we dey wish you blessings all the way. Juicing gang there for you, no delay. Every time you go shine, see the light. Carry good vibes, no room for fight. My guy, make we chill, let the worries fade. Smoking, let us ease in mind, feel the grade. From the east to the west, we there for you. Positive energy, oh, everything true.
Homie, every day we dey juicing up vibes.
Come on.
Sato na you, we dey lift to the skies. Oh, yeah, you dey give us the glow. Dressing gang levels, let the blessings flow.
Here we go.
Homie, every day we go chill for your side. Smoking, let it slow, make we free the mind. Oh, yeah, just a ride for the wave. Dressing gang for life every time we dey brave.
Sato, no stress, you they move like a king. See the juicing gang, everybody they sing. Let us there for air, peace stay aside. Sato, you they shine like the stars in the sky. Our life goes sweet as you climb to the peak. Juicing vibe steady, now love we they seek. Make you ride, no look back. Sato, you the front line, now you we attack.
Come on. Sato, you go day alright. Juicing vibes go light your night. Ease your mind, you go take your time.
That's his match, chat.
Steady, no crime.
Here we go.
Make we dance till the break of dawn. Dressing gang love, we dey carry on.
We massive.
Sato, you no go fail, now your time. We day with you, everything day align.
Call me every day, we they juicing up vibes. Sato, now you, we they lift to the skies.
Oh, yeah, yo, you dey give us the glow. Dressing gang levels, let
Here
the
we go, here we go,
blessings flow.
squeeze.
Hey, we go chill for your side.
Smoking, let us slow, make we free the mind.
Oh, yo, just a ride for the wave. Juicing gang for life, every time we they brave.
Oh,
Sato, carry on, my guy. Oh my God. Juicing gang day, yeah, we day for
Let's
your
go,
side,
too easy.
for your side.
Life, for big.
Yeah, we go free our mind.
Do you believe?
Sato, positive vibes, blessings go they shine.
Break it down. Break it down. Too easy. Too easy. Katrina. Let's go. Math is math. Let's go. It's a Katrina. Pixel perfect. Kachoya. Here we go. Let's go. Math is math. Prepared. Hey, quit playing with me, Lions. Let's go. Can we get it?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Juicy. Kachoy all day.
Are you ready, chat?
Kachoy all night.
Are you ready, chat?
Kachoy is the way.
What you think? We're prepared.
Kachoy is the vibe.
Let's go. Who choosing?
Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy.
Let's go.
Dip to his bag, kachoy.
Kachoya.
That's kachoy.
Kachoya.
That's kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
You know it.
Kachoy long.
What?
Kachoy short.
What?
Market long.
What?
Market short. Kachoy. That's
We math it.
kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Hey, kachoy on the daily.
Let's go.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Mario.
Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy with me, baby.
Let's get it. We math it.
Player hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy.
Lee Kwok says El Guapo. Hey, call me Poppy Bugatti. Poppy Bugatti.
Kachoy, baby. Kachoy on them hoes.
Head of the Kachoy cartel.
Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short.
Let's go.
Market long. Market short.
Juice.
Kachoy. That's
We mathin'.
kachoy.
We mathin'. We mathin'.
Baby kachoy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
A Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long kachoy.
Top.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All we know is
All we know
kachoy.
is kachoy.
All I know is
All
kachoy.
we know is kachoy.
All we do is kachoy. Who are we?
Market makers.
Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Tiberiev says, is it late to short the box, Kimba? You keep fucking around like that. Coiner's gonna ban you, bro.
Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Chronic, he said, is it too late to short the box, bro?
Kachoy. Top long kachoy.
Chronic, help him, bro. Help him! He's going to die!
I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk.
Should I delete the box? Is that what it's gonna lead to, chat? Do I need to delete this box? Is that what it's gonna lead to, chat? People fucking longing this, shorting this? I can't even fucking say it. Because my brain don't make no sense in my brain. Hey man, I just do you. If it feels right, it feels right, man. Look, hey, wait. He might be talking about an 886-618. He might be talking about an 886-618. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's fucking... Maybe that's what he's talking about, chat. So, yeah, could be, Co. Yeah, I would hope so for the sake of humanity.
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Hey. SNP, help me. SNP, help me.
Help me!
Confluence, move so deadly. S.A.P. Help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Turn it up, here we go.
SNP confirms the move. Help me, SNP, help me, help me. Who juicing?
Juicing!
Who juicing?
Let's go, Lions!
Kimber Gang.
Thursday juice! Are you prepared? No surprises we don't get got. Katrina! Love you guys. Let's go. Math. Let's go. We're ready. We're ready.
Help me, help me.
Help me!
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me.
Bring it down.
SNP, help me, help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang, Kimber Gang.
Lions! Happy Thursday. Let's stay focused now. Happy hunting, y'all. Hey, calling Noob, how you doing? 60, how you doing? Tarasta, how you doing? Fred, man. How you doing, brother? Focacino, how you doing? Soul, how you doing? Beru, JV, Damon, Lions, FIFA, LOL, Kokwe.
Money they come, money they go. Aye. But me, I go chop.
Quixie.
No way.
Hey, Blade.
Check the charts, big up my bro, my
Bergix,
G.
Jupiter, what's going on, Small D? I see you, man. Vadine, how you doing?
Trade my way to
Hey, McLovin88, thank you for the resub.
No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight.
Can I get
Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who stacking? Kimber Gang. Who flexing? Kimber Gang. We no stressing, we no stressing, smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part.
Baby girl gave me like that Brazilian cheese bread thing. Cheese ball.
Going up. We they stack that cheese.
JV, let's go. Azaz, let's go. Jesse Papink.
Big bag, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease.
Hey, yo, Gaines, let's go.
Kimber Gang to fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island sky high. No stress, we just get by. I did cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More proforts, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah. Who juicing? Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now.
It's like the shit that they give you at like Fogo de Chao, like as the appetizer, you know, the cheese bread. It's like a round ball.
Living life, we going up.
I don't know what it's called. But it's bomb though. She just made a whole bunch. So I ate one or two. All right, y'all, how we doing? We just had a 30-minute hourly candle close. You know you guys are the fucking best, right, Lions? Give yourselves a round of applause, y'all. We got 3 more hours left until U.S. markets close. All right. I mean, I don't want to be Captain Obvious, but that's 6 more 30-minute candle closes. So, I'm excited to see where RTH settles. Nothing too surprising. We saw a failed auction of value area high. Saw it rotate back from value area high, full rotate, value area low. Obviously, now you're going to be looking to see how much time and value it spends below value area low. Our next level of interest that we've been waiting for since the morning is just a couple $100 away. That's the level that, for me, bulls can't lose. If they do, it will start a cascade on all of the shitty lows. All right. So that's kind of like the last place sort of, I think, for the day-to-day sort of scalp long attempt. But as we've been talking about, any sort of long attempt above 76 or that RTH low, we're just going to immediately put stop loss at break even, tiny profit. Yeah. Chef P says you are the best. Kimba Pham. Let's go, Chef P. Anywho, let's go. LOL Kokui, let's go. Zhao, let's go. Sisvo, let's go. Stiga, are you good? Ariudri, are you good? Marchenik, juice the good low. Let's go. Isn't the Fogo bread powder? I have no idea what it's called. Radizzle says, I love that plan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just level to level, level to level. Radizzle, you've been here every day for the last 2 weeks, right? Yeah. So no real surprises about, you know, the swing fail short, failed auction, okie dokie. And yeah, we'll see if we can, if there's a reason to long the 83.82, because losing that would be shitty. And you know where the bad lows are. You know where the weak lows are. So if 83.82 doesn't hold and it's not a good long, you know where the next long would be. If it goes down and taps the untapped naked point of control, pixel perfect, and has like a crazy 30-minute candle close, do you know how you would play that? How far you would allow yourself to chase it? So you're not telling me, oh my God, I got front ran by $30. What do you mean you got front ran by $30? You just stood there and you fucking let it run by you? So maybe, you know, how would you trigger your backup plan? What is the limits that you're going to set? When are you going to set the limits? And at the end of the day, like, where is your line in the sand where you say, oh, fuck, like beyond here, I've already missed it, you know, which is going to help you at least get into the long before you reach that level. Alrighty. Castillo says, very happy to be here, finally understanding, know what is going on and finding my own way of playing the game. For sure. Shout outs to you, Castillo. Shout outs to you, Castillo. Any questions, Yuguchi? I don't know if 83 is a good long or not. We'll see. And at the end of it all, man, I don't even know where that other thing was, but how many people were like, fuck, dude, I missed the long? I'm pretty sure I drew something like that, right? I feel like I had people raise their hands. And I was like, how many people, you know, wish they got into a long? How many people looking for, hey, time to put money where your mouth is? Because the reason why you missed the long in the first place is because you couldn't be bullish when the price action was bearish.
You just said.
So it's like, you know, when you get to this level, right, Radizzle, they missed the first fucking long because they couldn't be bullish when the price action was bearish and they pussyfooted. So right now, it's like the opportunity, here it comes again. You know? So can you see a hidden CVD, bull div, Radizzle? Can you toggle back and forth between volume-based candles and time-based candles? What does open interest look like, Radizzle? Do we still have longs trapped from the fucking top? Alrighty. What does S&P need to do for you to possibly take it as a confluence that 82, 83 long is good? All right. Structurally, what are you thinking? You want a failed auction? You want a swing fail? We've had so many failed auctions here, you know, swing fail, swing fail, swing fail. Like, you know, whether it's that or that or that or that. We ready, yeah? But, yeah, let's go. I'm going to kick it with you guys until market close today. So we still have 3 hours to hang out. Let me know if you guys want to talk about anything. Math is the math and the juice is the juice and it's pixel perfect. Claytown says, when Hyperliquid referral? Probably next week, so stay tuned. All right? This is the referral link you want to sign up under, right, Claytown? If you know, you know. Ivan says, I already lost the giveaway money. I'm going to be honest. Better re-roll my name if I should win again. That's okay, Ivan. Don't beat yourself up. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'm glad that you were able to take a shot and lose my money instead of yours, Ivan. And I've been here a long time, brother. I've seen people come and go. That kind of attitude is actually a very common one that I see with successful traders, Ivan. So I rather have the guy that feels like he knows nothing than the guy that feels like he knows everything. So I can work with you, Ivan. So at least you've got the mentality and the right mindset for it. Okay? But don't beat yourself too much. And you need to have, like, even if it went wrong, I would say the same thing. Like, I don't think it really means much until you have, like, you know, months and years of sample size, bro. So, all right, Ivan? Don't beat yourself up. Don't feel bad at all. And I'm so glad that you were able to take a shot with my money. All right. So I love it. I love it. Good shit. Good shit all around. 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And Ivan, I don't want you to be fucking crying over there in the corner of the room, okay? Are you ready for this 83, 82 long if it shows up? Do you know how and what kind of planning A, B, and C that you need to do to possibly be able to take advantage of this 82.5, 83 long? Okay, or do I need to hold your hand through this? I've given you the fucking level. I've told you the structural edge. I've talked to you about open interest. I've talked to you about div. It's the same way that we played the short at the 86, 87. Okay, you ready? You know, do you know where the 7.5 is? Do you know what that box stands for? Let's go on to the next one. Okay? If there is no CVD edge, but open interest indicates that there's bottom shorts trapped, would that be good enough to take it? It'd be good enough for me to take it.
He said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
I don't know about you, but for me, any long attempt above 76, I'm putting that bitch immediately stop loss in profit as soon as the 5-minute structure changes. How many longs have you taken with me the last 2 weeks? Because you know this is like my 4th one, and all of them keep getting stopped out in tiny profit. So, but I did like 99% of the work for you. I feel like the levels are pretty well identified. If it gets there, it gets there. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know? Like if you really want to fucking long, you're fucking longing 85, 84, 83, 82. Okay? And then stop losses, you know, somewhere below like 81.5 type of shit. Just make it easy on yourself. Or just long 84 and 85, the two blue lines, right? Because I would assume you're going to be playing Trident. If you really want like the best risk reward, then you're going to put yourself on the ledge. The ledge is, I'm not saying that that box is a good long. What I'm saying is if bulls lose that, then I'm going to be able to get my 76 long, I think. Maybe 80 swing fail, but I would be really patient for like 76 on Monday. Know what I mean? Yeah, like 80 sweep, you know, but I would think 80 sweep would lead into a bearish retest of fucking 83, like this level right here, and then you know, lower to 76, and then 76 on Monday would be fucking amazing with RTH, and then I finally get my RTH low. And for you to really think about being aggressive at 76, you have had to have been bitching and moaning and complaining with me for the last 3 weeks about the low being an ETH low and not an RTH low. You know? And so depending on how much that means to you, you might want lower, but you might be so thankful like me for a Monday RTH low of 76. That might be worthy of a really strong long, you know? Say fuck it. So, yeah, anyways. Coke Zero, you good? The Prince says, and another short entry? Sure. Yeah, right now we have single prints to the upside. And the biggest single print that you want to pay attention to is on CME. Carapao says 80 sweep, retest 82, 83 onto 70s would be amazing. Yeah, but be careful. Is that what would be amazing because it's mathematical, or would be amazing because that's exactly what you want? Or maybe you don't have a short yet, or maybe you want a long 80. So just don't let your bias creep into the narrative either, you know? Always be looking at data. Always take it level by level. All right, because I'm never going to be able to influence your subconscious. And whether you're aware of it or not, your subconscious bias is always going to creep in. So, yep, you know what it is. You know what it is. Let's go, carapau. Yep. Let's go. But 15 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. You know, we got VWAP, we got value, we got single prints, we got fibs. So, you know, we're not going to get got. And that's the most important thing. Marchenek, you good? Swollen, you good? Swollen says you can be excited about all your plans. For sure, yeah. I mean, for me, it's like a big decision tree, you know? So like if my opponent, if the market does this, you know, then I've got 3 different options. But if it goes to this level first, then I've got 3 different options. You know, if it doesn't go to any of these levels, but instead starts building this kind of divergence, then I've got this many options. You know, and with time and price action, it like this might start to get invalidated. You know what I'm saying? So I'm left with these 2, right? And then this gets invalidated, so it comes to here, right? But then I've got this outcome, this outcome, this outcome, and each of these has its own different, you know? And while I'm here, this one becomes invalidated. So now, like, so the decision tree is this, and then either this or this, and then depending on which one it goes, it might be this one, it might be this one. And it's just level by level, you know, but we're prepared, you know, so we know what, if it does this, then we know we're going to be looking for this, you know, if it does this, we're going to be looking for this. Yeah. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. So just like here, if a swing fails, then we're going to be looking for a short invalidation right here. I'm not going to play the clip again from Monday, but we were already talking about it doesn't matter if we have pixel perfect short or not. If it bounces, you know, do we have that still? It does this, bro. And like we're in a short from here, you know that this could fuck us, right? Are you going to shave a little bit, or what are you going to do in case you need to anticipate this? I mean, like that's not bad, huh? Just kind of thinking about, it does this, bro. So right around the point of control. Right? Point of control. Right? And this is RTH. And so if you look at this on ETH, look. So if it does this, bro, are you ready for that? This is 3 days ago, chat. It does this, bro. And like we're in a short from here, you know that this could fuck us, right? Are you going to shave a little bit, or what are you going to do in case you need to anticipate this? Kachoy! That's Kachoy! That's Kachoy! That's Kachoy! Prepared! Prepared! So like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day if you shorted here, with me, okay? It doesn't matter if you longed here, as I explained in the morning, all right? But I'm already prepared. So, you know, they're never gonna get me on a long here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit if you shorted there, but the whole point is no one's gonna get got. No one's fucking shorting here. No one's fucking longing here, you know? And I'm already anticipating it. I'm already prepared for it. I'm not going to get got. That's 3 days ago, Lions. You see what I mean by, make sure you're caught up on the highlights? Like when the bullets start flying, I'm just chilling. That's why I'm sitting here with a giant bong in front of my face making 6 figures of testnet juice. I'm just not, they're never gonna get me, chat, You feel me, Radizzle? Like it's all about preparation. Preparation meeting opportunity equals juice. Preparation meeting opportunity equals juice. That's the best that we can do. So, yeah, that's it. And just kind of anticipating and planning and preparing and doing the best that you can. All right. And really the most important thing I feel like that I would want you to take away from all this, Radizzle, is I'm just going to do me every single time. I don't care what anybody else thinks. Have you noticed that? I don't care what anybody else is doing. I'm going to do me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I juice, I juice, but it's because I did it and I felt like it was the right thing to do. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. All right. Anyways, do you have any questions about the 82.5 or 83? Because some people, like even though I've been talking about 86, 87, 85 short for quite some time, there's still going to be motherfuckers that show up, on Friday or Monday talking about how did you do an 83 long? So you ready? It's a blessing that it's buying us all this time. So if you need to do some last minute prep work, or if you need to TP some shorts, or you know what I mean, remind yourself what a hidden bull div or a regular bull div looks like, go glance through all of the open interest data to prepare. How we doing, Grimes? How we doing, Ayo? Mooncake just gifted 5 subs. Let's go. If you're not bourbon, you're not juice. It's gotta be testnet. Kachaya! Turn it up!
Kimber gang, we juicing up.
Hey, everybody get that. Everybody let Kachaya! Everybody let Kachaya!
Count bucks. Stack that green, run it all about the Nero. Yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, light that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Let it in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market man.
Stop it. Cheers, y'all. Happy Thursday, chat. Let's go. Light it up. We gotta light it up.
City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up.
Kimber gang, let's juice!
Roll it up, let 'em go. Yeah. Ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah. Stack that green, counting books. Kimber gang, we juicing.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kimber gang, let's get it. Real quick. How many people are on the dashboard? It better be motherfucking everybody. Exclamation dashboard. You guys see those avatars down there? You guys see those avatars down there? I think I can do a better job. Okay? I think it could be the beginning of like NFTs. I think the first thing that we do is we enable profile pictures. I want you guys to check out the dashboard, and I want you to check out the area to upload a profile pic. Can you guys maybe try that out? Okay, don't be trying to fucking break it.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Try to do like a face picture, okay? Because it's gonna like basically put it on the body. Think of it like it's gonna put it on the body. So do like a head profile picture, okay? Cookie says request entity too large. That's what she said. Hey, just because you make it 50 megapixel, you know, doesn't make it bigger, bro. Kachoy! That's Kachoy!
You know what it is. We count trading in this thing, yeah. Ain't saddle short, we go long on it. Let's get this money. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right.
Now this man, Chad!
Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight.
Now this man, Chad!
Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight.
Prepare! Juicy fruit! Catch your up! Choya! Math is math!
Saddle think he got it, but we see the trap. He's short and heavy, but
math
we
is
know
math, Chad! Math is math!
We loading longs, we playing back. Then market pop, saddle screaming,
Shiba, yeah, let's go!
He call it a dump, we call it a dip. We ride that bounce, he losing his grip.
Prepared!
Hold up, margin call hit. Saddle broke and we taking his dish. To the left, saddle short and down, but we running it up. To the right, liquidate the bed, we stacking it out. Now hitch, we stay low, but the profit stay flip, take the other side and we ain't looking back. He said this time's different, that boy a clown. We hit that leverage, send it straight to town. Charts don't lie, we up, he down. Now he's selling shoes, trying to get that crown. Saddle trying to fade, but he don't understand.
We madden!
Yeah, we got a plan. Pump so fast.
We can't get caught. We're prepared. We're prepared.
He ain't got a hand.
Pink.
Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight.
We math it, chat. We math it. Do you believe in the math, chat? Do you believe in the math, chat? Hero.
Gap fill, but not mine. Trader
cheers, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Let's go. Dip, the tip. Ay, ay, ay. That feel, but not mine. That feel, but not mine. The price drops low, into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time.
Oh my god, I'm fucking let us up.
You know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip. Let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Yeah, feel, but not mine. Feel, but not mine.
Let's go. Let's go. We Manton. We Manton. Let's go. Two letters.
One word, the meaning of life.
Are you ready?
Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Cool juicing,
come on.
Moving, we taking flight.
We stack that lettuce, watch it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow. Who's juicing, you already know. Bugatti profits, baby, let it show. The charts are lit, we ride the wave. No stop loss hits, just cash we save. We hit the trade, it's money made. Juicing life, that's how we're paid. Lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life is a money machine. Catch the wave, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky. Who juicing? It's the anthem shout. Trading life, no fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same. Juiced up legends, play the game.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Who juicing? Bugatti ride.
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Lettuce profits, we hit the top. Who's juicing? Raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Who's juicing? Bugatti ride. Markets moving, we taking flight.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, come on. Jaya! How we doing? 23 minutes. Shout out Mandelo. Shout out Mrs. Mandelo. Shout out Baby Mandelo. All right. Shout out Bulapi Pupu. JV, Jupiter, Marchenik, Nomad, Liquidity Juicer, Stiga, JV. Lions, how we doing? Happy Thursday. Let's lock in 23 minutes on the hourly candle close. I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are the fucking best. Yeah, let's see if we can get a little bit of popping. TP on the short. Maybe take a little bit of a scalp long. Everything stop loss and profit can't lose scenario. All right, and just understand that there's the higher time frame stuff, the medium time frame, and then the day-to-day stuff that we're trying to do right now. So, you know, even if we do get into like a scalp long or new shorts or whatever it might be, it's always going to be good risk management and prepared and anticipated. Anticipation prevents constipation. Let's go. Kinguri, let's go. Cage, let's go. Sophia, Rafa, Amanello, Voshin, Ace, Texas, stand up. How we doing, Lions? Thomas says kimchi no good. What does that mean? Kimchi no good means your trade didn't go well. Because you're supposed to make your own kimchi. Hey, if Sato said, "Hey Thomas, I have I made kimchi for you, homemade kimchi, would you eat it?" Chef Wonderful, what's going on? Berbeezy. Johnny says, I get it now. It's going up and down. There you go. And here's the tricky thing now. If you can understand this, brother, dude, if you can understand this next part, then it means that you're a fucking G. Okay? Yes, the price goes up and down, but exclamation merch in the building. Exclamation Discord. Check out the merch channel. Fib Math, you good? Damien, you good? Xcog, you good? King Guri, are you good? Vidine, you good? Curvies, you good? Thomas, are you good? Blink John, let's get it. Not Snoop, Space Cadet XLR. Let's go. Ace, let's go. Bullets for Blunt, let's go. Canvas, let's go. Canvas says, man, you have really changed my perspective of trading when you said for each long you have to have a short area. GG's, boss. For sure. Yeah, just to kind of keep yourself even keeled. Some people are going to be more aggressive than me, Canvas. Some people are going to be more conservative than me. I think everybody kind of has to figure out what works for them and what doesn't. And they know themselves the best. We all know ourselves the best. You know, there's no way somebody on the internet, okay? I mean, it shouldn't be that way, but like a random person on the internet shouldn't be the person that you trust more than yourself, that knows you more than yourself. And so it'll really cost you if you can't be somebody that is self-honest and self-aware. But on the flip side, it'll really reward you if you can be self-honest and self-aware. And just, be completely non-emotional about this. Figure out what you want to, and it might not even be the term what you did wrong. It's usually just what you want to do differently next time. And if you can constantly evolve and polish, eventually you're going to be able to find a net positive ROI strategy, and you're going to be able to trust the math. And sometimes it'll work out. Most of the time it will, because it's supposed to be net positive. And it's about doing that shit thousands and thousands of times. So if you have a 65, 70% edge trade, and if you can do that over and over and over again and have, be consistent and never break on the risk management, then you should be good to go. And it's just a journey, and people take longer, people take shorter to see enough sample size, to learn quick enough, to make enough mistakes, to have your own net positive strategy. So yeah, but for me, if I have a line and I say, hey, above here is bullish and above here is bearish, it helps me from not chasing something beyond that. I gave myself a flexibility to be a degenerate, to market smash, to go and just fucking chase that shit. I'm giving myself, I'm being honest with myself and saying, okay, you're allowed to FOMO, but this is as far as you're allowed to FOMO up to. This is as far low as you're allowed to FOMO into. And I know that going into it. So if I feel like, I really believe in a long, or I really believe in a short, and I don't get all of the limits that I want, or it's front running me, or it's happening too quick, at least I know I can say, hey, if we close a 30-minute, hey, a 15-minute, a $30 million volume candle below this level, above this level, I'm allowed to post only and market smash all the way from here to here. I can satisfy that other urge too. So, yeah, beyond that, if I pussyfoot through all of that, then I know that I didn't really believe it and I wasn't convinced enough, and that's okay too. So, all right, 16 minutes. What do you think about how it's pixel fucking the CME gap, the RTH CME gap? The Coinbase level getting a failed auction is insane too. So all we would need to see at this point is on the pullback, it doesn't go anything lower than there, and then that pullback creates another higher high, and then we're good to go. Tarasta says, am I late for a long? It's up to you, brother. I don't really like to take strong longs on a Thursday or a Friday. And if you're so clearly, if I were to take a long, I would consider it like a day-to-day scalp. The RTH levels that I would rely on, the S&P confluence that I would rely on, is going to end in 2 hours and 15 minutes. So that means that maybe, okay, if you really want to, bro, this bullish retest of the 5-minute failed auction structure with a golden pocket bounce of S&P confluence, that might be your last chance. I don't know. But that's how I would be thinking about it, Tarastas. You have basically 2 hours to squeeze out any sort of good value out of a long. And so your setup that you're going to have to rely on is making sure that that's a bullish retest and it continues with change structure. S&P holds golden pocket. S&P holds this supporting trend line, because losing that is going to start a fucking cascade. And Bitcoin needs to reclaim 84,000 again. Yeah, again, that's not the greatest low. I hate to fucking be like the guy that keeps bitching about like the shitty lows, but these lows are not that good. And if you were listening in the morning, remember how I said like I want to get into a really nice long when all the business is finished. There's no gaps, there's no fucked up lows, it's clean. So on the higher time frame, for me, I don't think you've missed out on a long. But if this does a bearish retest of 85 and you're going to get mad at me, then maybe you need to take this 5-minute structure. Do you know what 7505 rotation means? So like, do you know what this looks like? Do you know what that looks like? Yeah, but you got 2 hours and 13 minutes to squeeze it out because that's when markets are closed, right? And so RTH is going to settle and it's going to be paused until tomorrow. So you probably have to take this one if you really want to do it. I'm not going to. I'm not in a long. But I'm probably going to have to wait until Monday, Tarasta, if I really want the long. So I guess, which one you want to look at? You want to look at this one together? Or you want to look at this one? It would be bearish. It would be not bearish. It would be bullish. It would be not bullish. Which for if it grabs all the single prints? What if it doesn't grab all the single prints? If it grabs all the single prints, what would be your next level of interest and why? What kind of weight are you putting on S&P? So we just talked about it, but you know what a 7505 rotation is? It's not pixel perfect, but so think, right? How many times have you seen that? How much weight are you putting on S&P Confluence? How much are you going to wait on that before you do anything? So, okie dokie. Do what you think is right, okay? There's really no right or wrong. So, whatever you're doing, brother, I'm rooting for you. Happy Thursday. And if you really want to know what I'm doing, I told you I'm not going to long this, but I would hate for me to fuck you up. You know, especially if you're the type of person to be like, oh, I didn't take it because... Fuck you, Kimba.
Not enough Latushi.
So sometimes it's better to just not even have me tell you what I personally think, right? Yeah, but for me, brother, I think that I'm really big on volume and I'm really big on TPO. And I do like the untapped naked point of control more so than this level. And this level is also, it's leaving a funky low.
You just said.
You know? Have you guys had cheese that smelled so bad you didn't know if it was actually the boozy shit or if it was just like fucked? So when it's like that, I'm just not gonna eat the cheese. You know what I mean? When the low's looking like that, I'm just not gonna long it, dude. You know? You know what I mean, bullets? I'm just not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna really roll the dice. So I'm not gonna really roll the dice on the long. It's all about risk management. It's okay to miss it, you know, but I do think it would be really fucked up trying to long a low that is a weak low without it getting cleaned first. Imagine trying to long this bitch and then like getting stuck in the wick that cleans it, right? And then you're sitting there thinking, why the fuck did I do that? Why couldn't I just wait for the SFP? And remember what I said earlier? I just want to prevent those scenarios where I'm sitting there thinking to myself, why the fuck did I do that? You might get lucky once in a while, you know, and it leaves bad lows and weak lows and poor lows 100%.
He just told us to
you
be
know,
prepared.
but goddamn, I'm not gonna get got. So it's okay. Fuck it. Like I'm not. I'll miss it. And even if it is a bad high or a bad low, and you think it is a failed auction, you know how I would play it. It's the 8A6 to 618. So I've already got a plan. Front run that failed auction, right? And you guys all know what it means to confirm. So you've got multiple layers in which you can, you know, take the thang. So it's up to you guys. There's really no right or wrong. Crypto Jammy, you good? JV says it's exactly what happened to me yesterday. Yeah, like, bro, once in a while you might get away with it. But if it's a net negative strategy, JV, it's only a matter of time before the math catches up to you. You know? So, yeah. And it might suck, but it really shouldn't. You know? Maybe you feel some type of way when like the 8A6 fucking people get away with it, you know, or the golden pocket that you thought would be resistance actually turns into support, you know. But at the end of it all, brother, if you're doing the right thing, you're going to live long enough to see this thousands of times yourselves, and you can have your own bias. You know, you don't need to listen to anything that I'm saying. You've seen this failed auction bullshit thousands, hundreds of thousands of times. You know, you can kind of trust your protocol. Maybe you evolve to some crazy 8A6, 618 hybrid, shave a little bit, add a little bit, you know, mastery of how to play those. The perfect risk managed way to play a failed auction that necessarily doesn't have the cleanest high or the cleanest low. You might fucking perfect that. You know, so one of you guys will perfect that. I'm sure you nerd out long enough on that bitch. Maybe some of you guys will realize that it'll be like me, where you're going to spend your life trying to find that perfection and you never will. So that's why every day is like a grind, you know? But anyways, Thomas says 2-bit is actually nice. Some people like it, some people hate it, man. Some people like weeks, some people hate it, man. Some people love MEXC, some people hate it. You know, some people love bit Unix, some people hate it. Everybody is going to have their favorites. There's pros and cons to each, you know? I encourage you to have your own personal experience and your own personal judgment, but just because you had a shitty experience or moment doesn't mean that somebody else will, you know? Just because you've had an amazing experience on an exchange doesn't guarantee that somebody else will either. So, you know, be objective and be gentle and kind, you know? If somebody hates or dislikes an exchange that you like, or, you know, vice versa, all right, it's not the end of the world. You know, it's not like if somebody says the exchange that you use is ass or is a scam, you know, it's not like he's calling your mom a scam. Maybe. But not too personal. All righty. So yeah, everybody ready for the mathematicas, cabrón? Is everybody ready for the mathematicas? Lions, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. You guys are the best. We got 4 minutes and change on the hourly candle close. All right. And then we got 2 hours left. And then I got to get out of here and do some more shit for you guys. Yeah. Lettuce? Should we do another lettuce? Ariudri says, Kimba, if we get the box at the end of RTH, would you take the long? Yes. Yes. Here's what I want you to do, Ariudri. Let's just break it down, okay? When the bullets start flying, this is what I'm going to be doing right now. Are you looking at open interest? It's on my YouTube for free. Okay? Watch the open interest, and if you see a shit ton of shorts open, okay, in the box, or if you see a shit ton of longs get stopped out in the box, I want you to tell me. Okay? Do you have Coinalyze on open? Okay, to be looking at aggregated CVD on the 30-minute. If you see a hidden bull div or a regular bull div, I want you to tell me. Okay? Last but not least, are you watching S&P? Okay? If you're going to think about taking a long down there, what do you want this to do? So first things first, is that a good low or a bad low? What is that? Do you have this line with me, bro? So do you want to long Bitcoin if S&P is doing this? Or perhaps you might want to do something like okay, do you have VWAP right there? That would be nice. Like 56, 70 bounce and get your ass back above this line type of shit. And then last but not least, brother, you don't need to get pixel perfect entry, okay? So does it really matter if we're going up here, brother? Does it really matter if your entry is here or here or here or here or here or here or all of the above? So, in my opinion, for you, brother, it could do this and is all the way from here to here. If the edge is there, okay, you have enough time while the price is in this box to look at all of the data and figure out if you feel like you have edge or not. Okay? And then when you get filled, right? Depending on when you get filled and where the 5-minute candle structure is, you need to wait until the structure changes on your 5-minute before you can put your stop loss at break even. Until then, you're going to have to put your stop loss at low or low. Okay? So let's say, for example, how big is your position size? Or do you get into 5 Bitcoin longs? Do you get into 10 Bitcoin longs? Worst case scenario, you do some fucked up shit and you enter right here and you get stopped out right here. How much do you lose? And is that okay or no? Because if you can't even, if that's not okay, then don't even trade this. Okay? What happens what's your position size? And if you do some stupid ass shit and you get like the worst of the best entry, okay, and you actually end up getting stopped out, okay, what's your thing? And are you okay with this? If you're not okay with taking that risk, then don't even play. All right, so that's the first thing. And then once that actually is reasonable, then you have between price action from here to there to decide if you want to take the long. Are you, Udri? And I don't know if it might be tomorrow, brother. I think it's pretty funny that it's bouncing off of the RTH gap. So, you know, if it starts to turn VWAP into support, which is resistance right now, then I might have to think that we're going to rotate all the way back up to value area high again, in which case you're probably looking at the bearish retest of the line. So maybe it's time for like another short at the value area high. But going from value area high, value area low, bing bong ding dong, those are just kind of pretty normal. Did that help, Adi Udri? So no long for me yet. Yes, I would take that long if there's structural edge, like a swing fail, open interest edge, like bottom shorts. I don't really care for longs to get squeezed, but I would like to get more bottom shorts, and I would love a hidden CVD bull div. Okay. This, but lower than this. Oh, you can't see. Lower. Yeah, but even if I get into like a nice long there, I'm putting stop loss at break even because I want lower. I want 76. All right, Ariudri. So yeah, I will still take that long, but putting that bitch in stop loss break even really quick. Okay. And because the risk reward is nice. Ariudri, do you believe, like I do, that if you can hold the 82, 83, how high do you think you could go? Because like, what would be your TP on the long? For me, it's a very obvious 90. I don't know about how high. I don't even know if you have a plan for how high it could go. But if I were going to scalp and TP the whole thing, it would be at 90. That's where the value area high is on the higher time frame. Do you have that? My first TP would be a bit earlier. That's okay. But I would close the whole thing at 90. Like the next naked point of control. So the risk reward is nice. I would really only be risking like $2,000, $3,000, max $2,000, I think. Maybe $1,500. You know, but it could give me like a $7,000 pump to 90. Yeah. Let's see it together, Ariudri. I'll tell you if I take the long, okay? I'll go, Ariudri, I'm going to go, pa-pink! Stop loss of profit. Math. Juice. Math. Math is mad, chat.
You know I love that sound.
Juice.
But think you know I love that sound.
Yes, science.
4.382005, you know what's going down.
Let's go, we mathin', ho.
4.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
Quit playing with me, chat.
0.786 0.75.
For pink.
Jaya.
You know I love that sound. But think you know I love that sound. Hit me. Just hit me.
Juice.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. But think you know I love that sound.
For pink.
We mathin'.
Think you know I love that sound.
For pink.
But think you know I love that sound.
For pink.
Just hit me.
Keep it simple, dummy.
Just hit me. Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Jesse.
Think you
Pinkman.
know I love that sound.
Jesse.
I think you know I
Pinkman.
love that sound.
Jaya.
0.382005, you know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go. Let's go.
0.786
What?
0.75.
For pink.
Pink.
I love that sound.
Who?
But think you know I love that sound. Just hit me. Just hit me.
Pink.
Just hit me. Just hit me.
Give me Disney. Jaya. Level to level, Lions. Are you prepared?
Started broke, now I'm on the rise. Kimber gang, yeah, they open my eyes. Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Use this line, chat.
Met Kimber, now my life's all the way up. Broke no more, now I'm stacking every day up. Level up, now I'm running with the game. Watching markets move, now I let the profits bang. Wishing the best for Saddle, hope you find your lane.
Saddle.
Kimber gang, we in this, ain't no playing games. Level to level, now we in that thing. I remember when I was down, pockets hurting bad. No direction, lost in life, man, it was sad.
Let's go.
Then I met the gang, showed me how to play the charts.
Juicy fruit.
Now I'm in the game,
Juicy fruit.
stacking profits, playing smart.
Let's go.
Leveled up, now I see it all from a higher view. Market moves, now I know exactly what to do. Broke no more, now I'm counting stacks, feeling good. Kimber gang, we living life just like we should.
S&P. Help me. Let's go.
My grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy.
Kimber, now my life's all the way up. Broke no more, now I'm stacking every day up. Level up, now I'm running with the gang. Watching markets move, now I let the profits bang. Wishing the best for Saddle, hope you find your lane. Kimber gang, we in this, ain't no playing games. Level to level, now we in that thing.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go.
I'm cruising, Lambo with the gold rims. Feeling like a king, got the world on my whim. Saddle, I see you hustling, keep your head high. Hope you find the path, make your pockets multiply. It's a journey, every step is a lesson learned. But once you level up, every dollar's earned. Now I'm stacking, no more stress, just feeling blessed. Kimber gang, we moving up, we the best.
Let's go.
My grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Kachoya. I said Kachoya. Let's get nasty on them. Let's get nasty on them. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Breathe in math. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Lions, let's go. Come on. Juice. Come on. Profits. Math. Run it up! We're mathing. Exclamation giveaway! Come on! Let's go, come on! Let's go, come on! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation 2-bit! Exclamation math! Let's go! Happy Thursday, y'all! Kachaya! Exclamation welcome to Darcy and Skeller! Let's go! Turn it up!
Hey, Kimber, we up, juice.
Stack it up, never let up, ayy. Too much drip finna wet up, ayy. Kimber gang, we don't settle, nah. Pulled up big sips, that's juice. New racks gotta stack up too. Let us on me, whole bag like woo. Profit keep running, my pocket say woo. Drip like Fiji, living too easy. Smoke that lettuce, feeling too dreamy. Profit go up, never get greedy. Kimber, we feasting, living too freely. Double cup love, that's juice in my veins. Let it stay fresh, no stress on my name. Kimber go up, whole gang in the range. Stacking profitos, we never the same. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Moon walk through the city like Mike. Like all this ice, got my cup too bright. New plugs to the pack, took flight. Smoke that lettuce, we up all night. Whip so clean, no lease on mine. Money don't sleep, so I'm on my grind. Juice in my hand, all good, all vibes. Kimber, we flex, no stress all time. Lettuce in rotation, we ain't even phased. Juice in the cup, toast up, let's rage. Profit multiply, numbers don't fade. Kimber gang up, whole squad get paid. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Nah. Hey. Juice. Let it stay fresh, no stress, we blessed. Kimber gang up, we running that check. Too much drip, man, what's next? Hey.
Snail waddle. Oh, I was trying to gift you a sub, but Houston beat me to it. Snail Waddle says, these weeks have been so hard, it's hard to have energy as I'm feeling side effects from previous surgery. A fast recovery. I hope you feel better, Snail. But how you doing, man? Besides that, you all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do. Shout out Snail Waddle. Bergix, let's go. Deshorsky, let's go. Deseca, let's go. Yasine, let's go. Alejandro, let's go. Bergix, Berbeezy, Bugama Mama, Cryptiliano. You guys Gucci? Let's go. It's a Kachoy Happy Thursday. Bongo. What's going on, Bongo? Ignatius, what's going on? Happy Thursday. KR15, I see you, man. Let's go. 1 hour and 44 minutes, and then we will part ways, ladies and gentlemen. Fred says it feels like it's late. Yeah, man. I gotta go to bed earlier tonight, but I'm still gonna be trying to figure out this auto-tune shit and got a bunch of other stuff. I'll be talking with, I think, Bitesore today, and then maybe Husty a little bit more. SWAT, obviously. Just got a lot of stuff to do today, and that's just for the stream stuff. Haskir says, was interviewing my men. Am I missing something in this hour and a half? Not really. Not really. It's just bouncing off a motherfucking higher time frame VWAP and the RTH gap. Yeah. Nothing has really changed since yesterday. Yeah, so the failed auction kind of came into play. You know, thinking and anticipating worst case scenario, didn't get got. Yeah, I don't think anything's really changed. Nothing's changed. Bitesore says if you need help with auto-tune, let me know. Sounds good. Well, the problem that we're having right now, Bitesore, is that I've got the Shure SMB7 or whatever the fuck going into the Apollo Twin. Okay. I've got the Ableton and the Auto-Tune Pro 11 set up. Interestingly enough, no matter how much buffer size I change, there's crackling on the mic. And there's no way I got like a onion, lemon, Shure mic. And I don't think it's the cable, because I got like a, you know, gold like fucking cable for the XLR male to female. So the only other thing that Shiv was saying that we should try is switching from DirectX to the OSHA. There's been posts about how the using the DirectX drivers might be the culprit. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna get another Shure mic, even though this one's brand new, and see if this mic is fucked up. But I doubt it. But yeah, very staticky. And then I can hear it auto-tuning, but it's not even close to like T-Pain auto-tune. Cinco, thank you for the resub. Pro by Dia says, yo, I think I had the same problem. How'd you fix it? But yeah, I mean, it's not the buffer size. Everybody's like buffer size, latency. No. So the next thing that I'm going to try is switching from the DX, the DirectX drivers, to the OSIA. So you need to also link Pro Tools. I'm not using Pro Tools. I'm using Ableton. It's a driver you have to install. Link me. And DM me. You're using Antares? Yep. I have the Antares Autotune Pro. And this is Windows. But you know what is kind of interesting is I think it's not Ableton because it was crackling just using it for Discord chat. Yeah, it's not the DAW. It's a driver. Send it to me, my boy. Yeah, do it. Yeah. I appreciate you, Prob Ideas. I hope I can reciprocate the help with the math. Always use Azio for all drivers. I fucking knew it, dude. Yeah, I'm using DirectX right now. Could that be the reason why it's crackling? Shout out Michael Rudy, bro. Axel says, does it make sense to mark RTH CME gaps for ETH? Yeah, sure. Good joy.
Profit they rise, you know they drop. Juice in the vibe, we they unlock. Juice they rise, green they talk. Vibes for the market, you know they stop. Oh baby, see the charts they moving. Every line they tell me the truth.
Math is math, chat.
The lettuce they're sweet like fruit. We stacking, no excuses. Oh money, I feel your energy calling. Mad be the vibe. See the profits they balling. From the lows to the highs, we they steady climbing. Bulls they run, we they chase, no falling. See as it's sweet for my soul. Green smoke they curly, they keep me in control. Can't win the letters not go. Life they soft, eat they shine like gold. Juice they crazy, stacking it daily. Lettuce amaze me, markets they pay me. Map no betray me, hustle they save me. We vibing, we living, success they raise me. Oh, now rhythm they move us, the charts they groove us. And a green they choose us, you no go lose us. We the vibe, we they live no delay. Market sweet, profit steady for the play. Energy high, we they count all day. Now the hustle, now the grind, we they slay. Oh baby, tick at the tick, I know they sleep. We there for the game, steady we they flip. Green they rise, digits they trip. Vision clear, no foggy they hit. Charts they align, it be sweet like wine. We there for the grind, stacking profit all the time. Let us for the vibe, they blow my mind. Now the hustle be the anthem, make it so crazy. Stacking it days, make tools amaze me. Markets they pay me, math no betray me. Hustle they save me. We vibing, we living. Success they raise me. Juice for the game, profits they my soul.
Let's go.
Smoke they rise, let us stay we roll.
We mapping.
Market they sweet, energy control. Vibes they complete. Now the life we know.
Let's go. Break it down. Let's go. Burbeezy says, Kimba, in this case, if I want to maximize profits on the short, where should I put the stop loss? We're having a 5-minute failed auction, so putting it on the higher high. You came back or you going?
I came back.
Okay, I love you.
You hungry?
Yeah, can you heat up that little sticky rice thing for me?
Okay.
I love you. So I don't want to get stopped out in single print, so I would say put it behind the single print, but there are the VWAPs there, so I feel like getting stopped out on the VWAP is just as dumb as getting stopped out on a single print. What would you say in general, not only in this case? So which short what is your entry, Burbeezy? So you're either in the value area high, the neckline, right? So whether you got like a 886 618, or you know it's like this, and you know that's the entry. If you're in here, then I'm gonna consider like it's the same play basically. Okay, is that what you're in? If you're in this, your stop loss is here. Yeah, if you really want to maximize profits, then I guess you have to just put stop loss and profit somewhere wherever, but this is still valid. And your TP1 would be here. So TP1, TP2, and then TP3, and let the rest run. And what would be good TP for short is Studio Med. TP1, TP2.
Hot dog!
Yeah. But yeah, Burbeezy, what questions you got for me? You should put it right here. You said you want to maximize profits, right? Yep. There you go. Yeah, if you don't want to get stopped out, probably behind the 0.5. Yeah, but if you want to maximize profits, you close or start closing behind 382 and then TP1. And are you thinking about opening a long here, whether it's a hedge or a long or like a standalone long? It's just, we're just going to have to be level by level with it. Johnny, you good? Oh my God, you're the best. I will cut this with scissors. Do I have the thing here? Oh, yes.
Give me a kiss.
I love you.
Love you.
I love you. Oh, it's hot. Hold on, let me open this chat. Still steaming, really beaming. Oh, damn it, she took my fork. Baby, I need the fork. I love you. All right. It's a kachoya. Chad, it's a kachoya. You gotta open up these banana leaves, right? These bamboo leaves, boy. And then the rice is inside the bitch. They say that if I eat this, I will gain the powers of Sato. Of unlimited money. All right, let me go reload the Bleezy too. How y'all doing? Burbeezy says, I have some TPs on that zone. I was just thinking behind 382 as always, but I saw the RTH view up there. Yeah, well, I also think that you're feeling exactly what you're supposed to feel, in that you've already lost pretty much 40%, right? Because it's a 382 pullback. You've already lost 40% of the maximum profit that you could have had. And that, more than often, will coincide with a level that makes you go, but I don't want to get stopped out there. So that might almost tell you, hey, do it before the single prints then. All right. Might want to do it before the single prints. Might want to do it before the highs get cleaned. You know, like, would you agree with me that if it touches this, it'll go, I don't know if it's going to rip all the way through, but lots of stop losses here are going to get triggered. So maybe it's better off that you just close the whole thing up before that little cascade starts, because that's not even worth it for you to lose. Kind of up to you at that point, I think, Burbeezy. But yeah, if the 382 has a lot of confluence for reasons not to close it, then you might want to do it before if your goal is to maximize profits. Yeah, but there's no right or wrong, and you can always shave. You don't have to close the whole thing. Huskier says, it amazes how levels still work after a few weeks. Yeah. Math is the math. Ray says, where can I find info to understand this chart? Exclamation YouTube, I've got highlights. This is called Trading Light, exclamation Trading Light. So you could go to the Discord and ask people or watch tutorials about Trading Light. Yeah. Bang Buick, what's going on? Shout out Buick. Let's go. Good? Kachoy! Went hella quiet. Are we good, G? Yeah. I was just reloading the Bleezy, ladies and gentlemen. Are we good? Swollen says focused. I love it, bro. How's S&P doing, guys? Oh, Kachoy.
Yeah, yeah. Who joicing?
Happy Thursday, Lions!
You just said. Help me. Help me. Who joicing? Kim again. Hey. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S&P, help me. Kimber gang in the charts, we ready.
Come on!
Kimber gang,
let's go!
Kimber gang, Fibonacci,
help me!
golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber gang, who juicing? Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady, golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P, help me, help me. Who juicing?
Help me. Help me.
Who juicing?
Nigga.
Kimber gang,
Help me.
Help me!
help me.
S&P, help me! Help me!
Help me. Help me.
S&P, help me! Help me! God damn it, help me! Kimber, help me!
Kimber gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Help me! Kimber, God damn it, help me! S&P, help me! Help me! Ah, help me! Hurt your shit! Let's go! Hey, happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen! Let's go! Help me! Help me! Buick, help me! Buick, help me!
I know you fucking lying.
What?
Some of you men need to understand when you can and can't raise your motherfucking voice. So let me demonstrate. If this is you, you better lower your motherfucking tone when you talking to me.
Hey, Kachoy. Help me. God damn. Help, S&P, help me. Kachoy. 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 Help.
Kachoy all day.
Kachoy, S&P.
Kachoy all night.
S&P, help me.
Kachoy is the way.
Help me. S&P, help me.
Kachoy is the vibe.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy.
Kachoy.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Kachoy. Goddamn.
Depot to his back, kachoy.
Kachoy.
That's kachoy.
That's Kachoy.
That's kachoy.
Goddamn.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Kachoy.
Kachoy short.
Kachoy.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Kachoy.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on the daily.
Shh. Kachoy.
Kachoy if you pay me.
Kachoy.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Mario.
Kachoy on the daily.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long.
Let's go.
Market short.
Lock in.
Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy.
All right, 13 minutes until power hour. Let's go. Let's lock in.
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy.
Lions, let me ask you something.
All we know
Who
is
are we,
kachoy.
man?
Kachoy.
Hey, who the fuck are we?
Market makers.
Let's go.
Let's go. Kachoy, kachoy.
Come on.
Kachoy on them hoes.
We mathin'. Let's go. Kachoya.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long.
Let's go.
Market short.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long, kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
3 minutes. Let's go.
I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit.
Let's get Houston on the piano, shall we? All right, let's go. Happy Thursday, Lions. Level to level, math is math. You guys are the best. Give it up. Last day tomorrow of the week. Let's finish the week strong, Lions. Let's lock in. Here we go. Oh, come on. Shiva.
Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Show ya.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
I said, Kachoya.
Lost a milli, but I'm back with a plan. In the dark, but I'm shining, I'm the man. Market's wild, got a ride to get thrown. In the game, taking risks on my own. I see the charts red flashing like a warning. 850K gone, but I'm not worried. Pressure on my wrist, chasing wins in a hurry. Pressure's high, but I ain't even break a sweat. Leverage high, my stop loss ain't even set. Pressure's high, but I ain't even break a sweat. Leverage high, my stop loss ain't even set. Juice in the math, that's the way I climb. Risk to reward, man, I'm taking my time. Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Here we go.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Houston on the piano.
Keep it gang, keep it calm, keep it clean. Patience pays, I'm the king, it's in my jeans. White lion on my chest, math in my mind. Fibonacci speaks, I follow the line. Calculations tight, no room for a slip. Steady hands, I ain't taking no trip. Baby girl by my side, coffee in my cup. I play it slow, that's how I level up. Juice in the math, that's the way I climb. Risk to reward, man, I'm taking my time. Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. I'm the fire, I burn bright. Even when I fall, I get up, fight the fight. King was his power, I bide my time. When the moment's right, I'll rise and shine. In the heat, I'm the fire, I burn bright. Even when I fall, I get up, fight the fight. Patience is power, I bide my time. When the moment's right, I'll rise and shine.
Let's go, come on.
In the game of life, gotta stay bold. Win or lose is the journey we take. Long or short.
Shout out Claytown.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Fibonacci speaks, I follow the line. Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Let's go. It's a kachoy. 9 more minutes until power hour. Batusi, you good? Chab says, how many songs the album will have? Well, there's going to be multiple albums and multiple mixtapes. Okay, make sure you're on Dat Piff for the mixtapes. Huh? If you know, you know. How many people remember datpiff.com, man? I can tell you. If you know, you know. If you don't, that's okay, young lion cubs. King of the Shell, let's go. Batusi says, I'm good, thanks. Hope you too. I am, brother. I'm blessed, man. Shout outs to you. 9 more minutes until power hour. You have any questions? Uncle Scratcha says, and one mixtape. You know it. Let's go. Happy Thursday, Lions. Lock in. Christian, let's go.
Just another profit though.
Let's turn it up. Bang Buick exclamation welcome.
In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Come on.
When I weed the race, he stack 1,000
Kimba gang.
Straight tonights, we they hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profits I desire. We stuck in original, no be that fake hype kind of vibe. Be my guide, make I be your trade supply. Drop this back, steady profits, keep it heavy, no the Betsy. Spend on my beats, coin, yeah. Nothing concern me. Sure you want job, S&P, sure you want check the trend line. And if you open up your charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Trading, trading, trading. Grinding, 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 grinding. The way the markets move, I'm riding on timing. This trade's hard fight, but not you, so aligning. I localize profits I'm designing. Trading, 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 trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, Borok, you know we stacking plenty. When I weigh the race, he stack 1,000 pounds. The straight tonights, we they hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah we fine. Kimba gang, yeah we grind. Profits admire, baby, now this market I desire. This is good, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Profits, but they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong, you strong. I said, we strong then.
Agree up. What's going on? Crypto Jammies, Xbit, Deshorsky, Pumper Dave.
Blessings go they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
In love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
In love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
In love with the market bounce.
Finish it off with the flute. Bang Buick says, I'm pretty new and have been learning on Coinbase Advanced, doing mostly futures. Any thoughts on the platform? I think that's a great place to start, brother. Eventually, for better or for worse, you're gonna devolve into non-KYC exchanges. Or not, or maybe not, but I like Kraken. I put a lot of volume through Kraken, and it's always good to have a KYC off ramp, you know. But there's advantages and disadvantages to doing a bunch of money on future. If you're gonna do a lot of money, you should be going through CME, to be honest. And eventually, I think you'll transition there. But, yeah. Ken True says, why non-KYC? Well, I don't know if you're in the US, but once you start to KYC and get access as an accredited investor and whatnot, you're not going to have the same leverage. And the laws and the regulations are a little bit different. So depending on your KYC and AML level, most of the time, for example, on Kraken, you're going to get limited to 5x or 3x. You know? And so if you ever want like 33x, you might have to, you know, sign up for a Blowfin or a Bit Unix or a 2-bit. So yeah, it's kind of like your own situation with the exchange. But if you're in the US, it's pretty strict. Omar says, how do you file your taxes normally? I have an accountant and I pay an extraordinary amount of money for him to get that shit right. You can actually hear me starting to talk about trading CME 2023 December. And last summer, I really started to put big money on the CME. And 99% of people that do that, they trade through an LLC. All right, but beyond that, I think that's like common sense and pretty normal. Beyond that, that's between like the state that you're in, the jurisdiction that you're in. You know, somebody that has the LLC in Wyoming or Delaware, but resides in Puerto Rico is going to have a little bit of a different situation than somebody that resides in Texas versus somebody that resides in California versus somebody that resides in Florida. It depends on if the trust that owns that LLC is a BVI, British Virgin Islands, or if it's something more like Mauritius. Like so many different things depend, right? So that's between you and your accountant and the jurisdiction that you're in. But have somebody that knows what the fuck they're talking about help you, not a random person on the internet. Okay? All right, we got a little bit of time left, 20 seconds, 30 seconds on the hourly, and then it's power hour time. Are you ready, Claytown? Are you ready, Omar? Are you ready, Ken Thrus? Are you ready, Jupy? AgreeUp says, did you see Kraken is trying to buy Ninja Trade for 1.5? Yes, if not more, and maybe somebody else will come in. Bongo, let's go. Cage wins. Chelu, Swollen. Pumper Dave, are you ready?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Jupy, you good, Clay? Space Cadet, ride the wave. Let's go. Let's go. Last hour, and then markets will be closing. Cage, Houston will switch over to the War ZZ. All right, and I'm going to get back to trying to figure this auto-tune shit out. But let me know if you guys have any questions, though. Pro'd by Diaz, did you just DM me? Is that you up there, my boy? I'll take a look as soon as I... that's awesome, brother. I'll read all this shit when I end this, okay? Swollen, you good? Radizzle, I went with Ableton. Swollen says Gucci Latucci. I like it. Redizzle, man. Happy Thursday, brother. You locked in? You got 2 new flavors of lettuce. That's fantastic. What and what? Are you more of a babica or a bibica kind of lettuce enjoyer? Swollen says, where are Ridruri at? Shout out Swollen, man. Where's Swollen at? Where's Aridri at? Motherfucker's name is Are You Dry? Just taking it like a champ. Aridri? Redizzle says, I prefer Babiva. Nice, nice. Shout out Mars Biker. Swollen says, I'm here for that on the daily now. Ariudri. Swollen, I want you to look at that name and say it as if that was like Dimitri's stepbrother from Mother Russia. I want you to look at that and say it like Dimitri's, but Dimitri's stepbrother. Okay? Ariudri. Middle name Vladimir, right? Vladimir Ariudri. Oh, it's the last name? What's like a really Russian last name? Hold on, let's take a look. Common Russian last names. Petrov. Oh, I've heard of those. Vladimir Ariudri Sokolov. Popov. Antonov. Romanov. Cage says Stoplovsky. Let's go with that. Okay. That's the Russian Sato. Vladimir, I will nuke the price. Okay. Ariudri. Ariudri. Stoplovsky. Stoplovsky. That's the Russian Sato. I like it. Vladimir Ariudri Stoplovsky. AKA Mr. I would nuke the price. Vladimir! Ariudri! Stoplovsky! stop. Look how far we have steered off course, chat. Gotta stay focused. In 6 months from now, 6 years from now, we're gonna remember that, yes? Ariudri! Kachoy! Lions, any questions? Markets are closing in 53 minutes. This is power hour. All right, let's get ready for a little rock and roll. All right, levels are levels. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice. If S&P does an SFP, okay, say that 10 times fast. If S&P does SFP, if S&P does SFPs, if
not enough Latushi.
If S&P does SFP and Bitcoin does too, I will take it. Jay. FOMC yesterday. No rate cuts.
Yeah.
But guess what, chat? We're still balling.
Kimber gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing.
Let us know, chat.
Up, no guessing.
Green positions, green PNL. Green letters, let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Gotta be tested.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell ain't cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
Gotcha. I want to go with something chill. What's something that's kind of... Should we go country?
Who joicing? We joicing. Catch oid.
Oh my god. Probe Idea says, what's the song ending in gay? Let's go! Hands up!
light up, we shine. Late night vibes, we cruise the glow. Juiced up, profits, pockets overflow. Let juice roll, let the world feel light. Blowing clouds as we move through the night. Rhythm hits and the stress just fades. Chasing dreams, counting all the gains. Feeling the juice as it takes us there. Positive waves floating through the air. Who juicing? Ay, let it breathe, let the lettuce burn, let the profit breathe. Hands up high, now we feeling free. Flow through the vibe, it's all we need. Who juicing? Let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibe show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Juicing, let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibe show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Who juicing? Let us roll, pockets grow. Night so young, can't stop the flow. Sip that vibe, let the tension go. Juiced up high where the light won't slow. Juicing up, vibes won't stop. Let us burn, watch the profits drop. Juice in my cup, lettuce on my mind. Floating through the night, yeah, I'm feeling fine. Good vibes stacking, let the stress unwind. Chasing profits, letting go of time. Who juicing, let us roll, profits glow.
Exclamation giveaway!
While the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibes show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Who juicing, let us roll, pockets grow. Night so young, can't stop the flow. Sip that vibe, let the tension go. Juiced up high where the light won't slow. Who juicing, let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide.
This song is dedicated to Probe Ideas.
Juicing, let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide. Yeah.
Oh man. Hey. I remember the first time I heard that shit, and it was literally one of those like a TV show moment where like the record stops. You know what I'm talking about? Like that. And I feel like we all collectively were looking at each other with like, what the fuck did the AI just say? Why did the AI feel the need to put that in there as the last thing? You know? I was like, wait a minute. What the Skynet, bro? You know? It really has scoured the internet for real and has learned us. If the vernacular, instead of being like humans are weak, it's like humans, you are gay, you must be destroyed.
Where the light won't slow. Who juicing, let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide. Who juicing, let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide. Yeah.
What the right? I want to find a clip from Terminator when John Connor is interviewing the Terminator. Can you imagine, like fucking, being like, why have you come to kill us? And then Arnold being like, because you're gay. Oh, shit. That's hella funny. No, we gotta lock in, man. We gotta lock in. Oh, shit. Joya! Too much lettuce, Lutheran! We gotta lock in, man. Come on. Oh, that'd be hella funny. Golly. All right. 12 minutes. Okay, on a 30-minute candle. All right, lock in. Here we go. Kachoy! Ascenti, come on, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We gotta lock in. We're gonna fucking fuck up this long now. Everybody just laughing their ass off. "12 minutes, come out!" All right, Thursday vibes though, you know, good shit, good shit. That would be hella funny though, but yeah, the first time I heard that song, I was like, what the fuck did the AI decide to say at the end? I think that's when we said, you know what, that's enough for tonight. Maybe that's enough for the week. And your song generation duties are cut off. We're going to put you back on just moderating Twitch chat. Right? I think that was the last straw. But can we show some love to Cage Housty? The OGs, where my OGs at? Burbeezy, I see you. Hey, Burbeezy says, laughing my ass off. I'm still laughing. Yeah, man. Good times though, man. Yeah, you gotta enjoy these moments, you know? All jokes aside though, how was today, Burbeezy? How was today? You Gucci out there, brother? 40 more minutes, you know, until US markets close. Most likely, we're going to have settlement below yesterday's settlement. And it looks like it's going to be an inside day. So I don't know if you were going to dip out, but, you know, clearly today's value will most likely be inside yesterday's value. So it's going to be an inside day. And then, you know, depending on how high this wants to go, most likely settlement is going to be below yesterday's settlement. So, you know, not here to predict the future. Still 40 more minutes left, but Gucci Magucci, man. And you thinking about Monday? It's actually kind of starting to really shape out nicely for Monday, because now you still have even more weaker and funky lows, but you also have a reason to clean that high up to the level of interest at 88.5, you know? And that 88.5 kind of gets you pretty close to that 90K. Yeah, but yeah, I'm ready. I'm hiding behind this bush. I hope I don't miss it, but I'm ready. No Diabito, you good? Burbeezy says Monday will be interesting. I will probably go with any sort of bullish CME RTH gap play. I really hope it's a bullish RTH gap play. So that kind of means that there's another pullback tomorrow. I noticed you calling this power hour before market closes. Any other times to be aware of or to not be buying, selling in? Wow, Bang Buick, that's a great question. And I bet the OGs and veterans will agree with me. yes, the most important thing is to kind of go with like what you see, and also understand what it really means when we say stuff like volatility or manipulation time. So the last hour of US market close is always nice because you're going to have options and trades closing and people getting out of the market. The hour after US markets close is going to be interesting because once that is done, it will start a time period which will last an hour when it's just crypto trading. Traditional markets like S&P futures, NASDAQ futures, Bitcoin CME futures, they're all going to be paused. So I'll be here to see that with you if you want. Actually, I don't know if I can do that today, but maybe on Monday. Maybe I can. Let me see what I got to do today. But and then also there are Fed days is what we call them, but like CPI or PPI or GDP or PCE, they are announced an hour before US markets open. So that hour when the number is announced, between the time US markets open for them to react, that hour is pretty special too. And I'm always here for that if it's a meaningful day. So, but those are obviously kind of like special days. But the last hour of US markets closing, and then the hour before US markets open when numbers come out are pretty special hours. And then the hour when U.S. markets are paused. We call that Macaulay Culkin hour. Because it's like Kevin being home alone, like the parents are not home, like S&P, NASDAQ, Bitcoin, CME, crypto just kind of gets to do its own thing. Sounds good? A lot of times we're trying to not get stopped out by him because just like the weekend when US markets are not moving or the US markets are closed, liquidity is pretty low. And so any move that happens during low liquidity events or low liquidity moments or just low volume in general, it's hard to trust. So that's why a lot of times you'll see overnight highs or overnight lows or weekend highs or weekend lows get swept when traditional markets open back up again, whether it's Sunday night or Monday morning. Yeah, so that hour, yeah, and most of the time it just crabs, you know, it just kind of ranges. Maybe 1 out of 10, so like 2 or 3 days out of the month, we might get lucky and it might have a little bit of a liquidity or a stop loss cascade. It might have a little bit of a quick little wick or a quick little move down. The things that you just want to be aware of is that, like we just said, CME is paused. And so if derivatives move during that hour and it pumps or dumps, CME, when it comes back in an hour, it's going to have a gap. And that is what we call the electronic trading hours gap, the ETH gap. It's not as reliable as the RTH gap, so you can still play it as you normally would. If it gaps to the upside, then it's bullish because the price was so bullish that it didn't even need to wait for CME. That's why it has the gap on the downside. If the gap is above, then that's a bearish gap. And so the price was so bearish that it didn't even need to wait. So you can still short and long it the way you would. However, just like we said, it's low volume. It's hard to trust. And so you can either start watching it yourself and playing it and seeing how many times you usually win and you usually lose. But the OGs and veterans will tell you that a lot of gaps during ETH, it'll get closed and filled. All right, so the RTH gap is a lot better to play, but you can always be on the be on the lookout for that. K2, thank you for the resub, big bro. All right. Get you. But yeah, 32 minutes and then US markets are closed. Bang Buick says that was a lot. I need to clip the last 10 minutes and listen 5 more times. No, great question and my pleasure, brother. Yeah, we got a whole lot more, so I can't wait for you to ask the other questions that I know is coming. KR says, I've been thinking of making the course on CME group education. I just wanted to let you know that's because of you. That's awesome, brother. Shout out KR15. Let me know when you're done with it. Maybe I'll let you talk about it here. Kachoy! Haskir, let's go. Radizzle, let's go. Hayne, what's going on? Bang Buick says, I'm very intrigued by the space, been paying my dues, learning for sure, but every mistake has such a big lesson, for sure. And if you understand that, that's awesome, Buick, because you're just trying to live to die another day, right? Every time you get engaged battle. So, you know, there's abstract things that we always harp and talk about, you know, that we're, you know, at being a good trader means that you're managing risk well, not necessarily about taking every single trade and having pixel perfect bottom or pixel perfect top. So yeah, I think you're gonna do just fine, Buick. Shout outs to you, brother. I'm here every day. So I'll be here extra early tomorrow, Buick. I feel like there could always be a little bit of an advantage to taking a look at where we are pre-market and letting the market getting us papinked on the day-to-day stuff. So how important do you feel CT is? Are you talking about crypto Twitter? I could care less. Quarterly options expirations event tomorrow, no doubt. Yes, thank you. Yes, you excited? Hext? I've been talking about what higher time frame S&P looks like. So I'll be back on the daily to just kind of see where we finish the week, you know? But I'm right there with you, my boy. 29 minutes. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, snap, there's a
Hey, Coke Zero. Shout out every mod and of course, you make people change. Hey, shout out. Hey, thank you for that, Coke Zero. You didn't have to do that, big boy. Shout out Coke Zero. Can we shout out Coke Zero? Float to the Moon says, have you ever experimented with fibs on gaps from close to open? Yes. We call that fibception. Somebody actually has the name of that. So it's Fibonacci levels combined with inception. So we've done fibs inside fibs. We've done fibs on open interest. We've done fibs on RSI. And we've done fibs inside of CME gaps and ETH gaps as well. So I think what it all comes down to is, do you understand the significance of golden pocket? Like, there's a reason why galaxies orbit in golden pocket and Fibonacci, and plants grow in Fibonacci and golden pocket, and animals and insects mate in a golden pocket and Fibonacci levels. Math is life and life is math. So, like, you know, even Hu Ju Shin, okay? This is Hu Ju Shin's PNL. And guess what? Everything is golden pocket. All right. So yeah, it's really about understanding like the significance from a conceptual standpoint, what it means to pull back to the 66%. You know, what does that mean? What does the .5 mean? What does the .25 mean? What does the .75 mean? And what would you look for at each of those levels, you know, from just a conceptual standpoint? And if that's the case, then, and I mean, what I really mean is like, you know, if you're bullish and it pulls back to the 382 and it holds it and it bounces, you understand that that's extra bullish edge. If it comes all the way back down and it goes to the golden pocket, it's not bearish, but you have lost all of the bullish momentum that you had. You know, 0.5 is the last point that you would still be able to say you have maintained bullish edge. So if you are just applying that to whatever range of numbers that you're looking to figure out how you would gauge and navigate through that range, then I think you're fine to use it on anything. That's a Letuche break. That's a Letuche explanation. I don't know if that made sense. Am I talking to myself? Is the mic on? Hello? Chinese delivery. Bang Buick, you good? Who the fuck asked that? Float to the moon. Did that even make sense? I would just encourage you to go to YouTube, brother, and type in Fibonacci in nature and get your mind blown a little bit. Okay, but really try to understand the levels however you would at like a conceptual level. Like, what does it mean for it to go, you know, pull back to the .5? What does it mean to go to the 7.5? What does the golden pocket really truly represent? You know, a lot of life, whether you're talking about galaxies forming, whether you're talking about the perfect distance between the sun and the visibility of the light versus how much heat can travel, and where you would want the habitable zone to be for planets, whether you're talking about animals mating, plants growing, whether you're thinking about longing the golden pocket. Life starts in golden pockets, you know? So what does 66% represent? What does the 618 represent? What does the 62% represent? What does it compare to in terms of 7.5? And I think you can put that on any range, just like how you can figure out, okay, well, I'm interested in the volume from here to here. You can put a fixed range volume profile on anything that you think is relevant. So
try.
Oh my God, that's amazing. What is it, coconut?
Gal.
Okay, I love it.
Do you want?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, it's hot.
Right here.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you. Give me a kiss. Are you leaving? Not yet.
I'm gonna eat and then leave.
Okay, tell me before you go.
Okay.
I love you.
Don't forget to eat. It's so delicious now.
I know it's super hot though. I want to hold it, but yeah, it is delicious. Thank you, baby. All right, got some chicken and rice right here real quick. Let me eat this. It's fucking hella hot. All right, let's lock in. 23 minutes, 23 minutes, 23 minutes. Hex Style says the steeper the move, the higher fibs you need for support. I like that. Yeah. Mythic says when I started watching you, I don't think you didn't have the 0.25 and 7.5 on your standard fib. I've been using 7.5 and 2.5 for quite some time, but maybe like really, really long ago I didn't start. But that also highlights one of the most important things that I talk about, which is there's about 22 fib levels in total. I use maybe 7 of them, you know. I've tried all of them. I've given them enough time and sample size and different scenarios, and the ones that I like fit my style and my time frame and etc. But if you're a scalper, if you like commodities, if you like Forex, different fibs are going to suit different types of assets and trading styles. And so it's ultimately kind of everybody's responsibility to try all of them out and figure out what's the Gucciest for you. It would be really silly to be leaving money on the table only because you haven't tried the other fibs, because A, you didn't know about them, or B, you just decided to go with what I had. But if you know that you like the same fibs as I do, then that's awesome. But a lot of you guys have different shit, right? Some of you guys have other shit, right? And you choose with it. Yeah, there's so many amazing levels out there, and I've tried them all, but what I like is what I have here. Raph says, what are you eating? Chicken and rice. Chicken thigh. That was like slow cooked. Really good. And white rice. But after market close, I gotta go work out. Try to fuck around with AutoTune. Couple more meetings. Talk with some mods. Talk with some future mods. Work on some more shit for you guys. It's a cachoy. Red Dizzle says, what is the workout plan for today? It's been the same for quite some time. Monday, legs, but more press and front legs. So like squat day, basically. Tuesday, depending on how I'm going to feel about what I want to do on Thursday, because Thursday is leg day as well. But it's a pull, basically. So it's like deadlift. So Monday, squats, Thursday, deadlift. But it really depends on if I'm doing more rack pull stuff and doing a lot of lat pull down work. Or if it's like a really crazy day of like FST 7 hamstring type of days. Or, you know, walking lunges. How am I really contracting and using the fiber to best trigger hypertrophy? Akachoy. So it might be so that will depend on if I'm going to do back day on Wednesday. Because Wednesday is back day, meaning seated row, bent over row, lat pull downs. And that lat work on Wednesday will impact how much lat time I have to be able to support what kind of work I want to do on Thursday. So sometimes I'm going to do back work on Tuesday, Wednesday chest, which gives me that extra time to kind of give my lats just a little bit of rest to help me out for a big rack pull or a deadlift. And I don't really go for like PRs anyways anymore, so it's more like speed, banded work, performance, athleticism, explosiveness. Friday is ancillary work, so like arms and shoulders and yeah, and then Saturday, Sunday, I just go with kind of what I feel and I loop back around. Yeah, Sunday is supposed to be rest day, but I'll usually do like sprints or box jumps or I mean, to be honest, on Sunday, I'm just coming in to like burn some calories so I have like caloric room to like eat junk food. But anyways, Dreams of Solace says, what's better, heavy weights, moderate reps, or moderate weights and more reps? Well, I'm going to give you the basic answer, and then I feel like is the more abstract answer. The basic answer would be, it depends on what your goal is. Common sense and just basic principles would dictate that heavier weight and less reps would be better to trigger hypertrophy and new protein synthesis and muscle fiber growth than just sitting there and doing moderate weight more times. Your body is a really efficient machine. So if it can just increase blood flow, increase oxygen transport, instead of investing a shit ton of calories and nutrients to build muscle fibers that you may not need in the long term, okay, then it's gonna do that. And so are you going for aerobic or anaerobic? Are you like, what is the goal that you're trying to do? So I think you can Google and YouTube and get a very basic answer on what you would need to do. Beyond that though, everybody's body is different and genetics are wide and various amongst all of us. And at the end of the day, I think just like in trading, brother, it doesn't really matter on the strategy, the trading strategy or the trading philosophy. You just need to have good risk management. So that would be good form, because the last thing you want to do is get fucking hurt working out. That's dumb. And you need to know what the fuck you're doing, and it's effort. So if you're working out hella hard, I think it really doesn't matter. You know, if you work out as hard as you can every single time you work out, and you have a healthy diet, and you sleep well, and you rest well, your body is gonna fucking change. Yeah. And you know what I always say about working out, right? It's the only thing in life that's guaranteed, because you could be the best fucking loving, caring boyfriend, husband, but your girlfriend or wife might not love you back. You know, you could do everything right, work as hard as you can, but you could get unlucky and not find success in work or business, you know? But if you eat healthy and if you work out as hard as you can, you get to control what you look like, which is pretty fucking amazing thing to be able to say about anything in life. So I guess as a Virgo or like a control freak, I like anything that gives me feel like I'm in control. So naturally that just I'm naturally gravitating towards that. Yeah, and like for me, like I'm a little bit enhanced which means that, yes, you do want to shock it for maximum protein synthesis and hypertrophy, stimulating environment, but lighter weight and more reps is actually how I can make my shit look bigger. So, yeah, if you just have like a normal understanding, I think, of basic biology, you can kind of figure out how you want to try and manipulate your body. It's pretty dope. Did we clear the single prints? No, we're almost there. It's the CME one that only matters. For derivatives, no. Any questions? 12 minutes. Lock in. All right, dreams of solace, but you got to enjoy it, man. You got to enjoy it. Ozuzi says, what are single prints? Imbalances in the TPO. Johnny in the building. Let's go. "12 minutes. I love you. You going?
Yeah.
Look amazing.
Yeah, I wanted to do some makeup because of my new eyelashes. Yeah.
Okay, drive safe.
I love you.
I love you. Come home quick.
You don't love me.
I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay. You smell good. You smell good.
Okay, my love.
Okay,
See
my
you
love.
soon.
Okay. Be safe.
Okay.
Come back quick.
Okay.
And then let's go to that thing for dinner. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right, baby. Drive safe. Check the thing for the toll pass thing. It should be coming soon, I think.
Oh yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
Okay, baby.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you. Source Tantra says favorite core workout. Ooh, planks. Yeah, but you know that I'm really big into like aesthetics, and so you're never gonna see me like doing some like side fucking shit. I always feel bad when I see people like doing the side thing, because you can always get wider, but it's really hard to get back down, and you always want to have that thin waist and then like the V taper. Tarasta says, I'm back from the clinic. Did I miss the long? I don't know what long you're talking about. You know? If you're on the 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, sure. I guess you missed the long to see how many of the single prints it wants to grab. That's not really what I think we should concern ourselves with, though, Tarasta. For example, if it grabs all the single prints, is that good for shorts or bad for shorts? Meaning, would you feel more like you missed the long or more like you missed the short? You feel like you missed the long right now, right? If it grabs all the single prints or if it leaves some, does the feeling of or the probability that you did indeed miss the long go slightly up or slightly down? That's what I would ask you first. The second thing, the low down there, the local low, those collection of those 30-minute candle closes compared with the wick on the left-hand side, would that indicate with high probability that you missed the long or no? So it does not change it into like a 20/80 type of thing. This, it increases it by margins of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5%. The fact that it's a shitty low, unfinished low, probably means like it takes away 2, 3% from the idea or the probability that you did miss the long. Okay? However, if this goes and grabs all the single prints and turns VWAP into support, okay, then the probability that you did miss the long for now, okay, starts to increase. So you said for today, and again, I don't even know what that means, because in 7 minutes, CME is going to be paused and RTH is going to be settled and closed, which means that any sort of T value area high, T value area low play that you wanted to do is no longer relevant. In fact, I will, 10 minutes after US market close, show you what roughly settlement and value area high and value area low is going to be for tomorrow. Okay? And I don't know how many times you've seen this play out, but I don't think you have missed a long or a short if it's giving it to you on a Thursday or Friday. And instead of just taking my word for it, I want you to pay attention the next couple weeks to longs and shorts, whether we take them together or you just take them or I just take them or we both don't take them. Kind of see what the price action does on Sunday, on Monday, on Tuesday, and see what probability of or what percentage of the longs or shorts that you got into on Thursday and Friday ended up holding and not getting stopped out come, the weekend resumption on Sunday or Monday. You with me? Akachoya? But I have not taken a long. So if I missed that, then I missed it with you, okay? Do you know how I would chase this, brother? Do you remember what we talked about yesterday in regards to the two blue lines? If I really feel like I want a long, whether it's 84 or 85, I'm always going to allow myself to chase it. Okay? So if they breach through all of the single prints, turn VWAP into support, and it's starting to look like it's going to turn that 85 into support, I will give myself all the way from like 86.5 or 84.5 all the way to 85, and just, basically this imbalance, front running that this is going to turn into support. Okie dokie. Maybe for some people, it's a lot easier to just watch this. And the higher time frame is basically what I'm playing anyways. If you guys remember. It does this, bro. And like we're in a short from here. Danny Bolat, thank you, brother. So look at this. Okay. Ideally, that's what we want to see. So just think about that. Okay. So that's the red line. Okay. So if you want to long, I don't think you really have to worry about, oh my God, is it going to be an 82.5 long? Is it going to be an 83? Is it an 84? Is it an 85? Your leverage is probably too high if that's what you have to figure out. Like either this trident is going to play out or it's not. You know? So anyways, I would just keep, maybe that's a lot easier for some people to play than trying to really get into like the nitty gritty and freaking themselves out. Yeah, so I just need a little bit, I'm just trying to be patient. Yeah, so I don't think you have missed a long, but my question is like, how would you play it if it starts to run? And what is your definition of quote unquote it's starting to run? Like what is your trigger to activate sort of like your emergency protocol to make sure that you do get filled? And how long are you willing to chase it? Bear Like says, every time I see that video, I think we are pumping up. The aggregate gets me. Ka-choy! Yeah. How you think? What are you thinking, Bear Like? You Gucci? Brother. Like 60 seconds or whatever, right? Until US market close. You good, Johnny? Antares. Cage wins. The Kachoya is the Kachoya, man. The Kachoya is the Kachoya. Bear Like says short from 87. I love it, dude. I love it. Shadow says, thanks for another great stream. It's my pleasure. Should I kick it a little bit longer? What do you want to do? I'm down to get on like a little, like an hour or two of War Zizzle. Kick it with you guys. I do have a lot of shit I got to do, though. Kachaya. Okay. US market closed, boy. I don't know if I can play this in here. Yeah, I know I can't play this. All right, you guys ready for the $3,000 giveaway? Gonna start in a couple minutes. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation 2-bit.
Oh, hey guys, quick question. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get some tartar sauce. Do you guys want any tartar sauce? No? No? That's cool.
What?
Keep doing what you're doing, losers. Oh, hey guys, quick question. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get some tartar sauce. Do you guys want any tartar sauce? No? No? That's cool.
What?
Keep doing what you're doing, losers.
Yeah.
Social Money Net, let's go!
Yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but
Exclamation
we still
giveaway,
yeah.
are you guys
Market
ready?
ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Can I give away $3,000 real quick?
Kimber gang up,
Oh, wait,
no
wait,
guessing.
actually.
Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts,
SWAT,
but I'm
it's
still
32
ballin'.
people.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts,
32 winners today. $3,200 giveaway, boy.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio.
Whoa.
Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze, pop, then I offload quick.
Funker Bowl, let's go, my
on the
boy.
trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing.
Let's go.
Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Juice it up, Chet.
Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Waiting on the
ballin'.
data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic.
All right, Houston, Cage.
Organic.
Shout out Kimbo.
Let's get that Warzeezy ready.
Get it, Kimbo, what's poppin'?
Gigantic.
Addy Snaps, let's go, my boy. Let's get it. Easy money, Bugatti money, exclamation giveaway.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
yeah.
Motherfucker, are you ready?
Got joy all day. Got joy all night. Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe.
Turn it up, let's go.
Satolong, that's got joy. Satoshi, that's got joy. Depot to his bag, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. Got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. Got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy, kachoy. All we know is kachoy, kachoy. All we know is kachoy, kachoy. Market makers. Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, market maker, market smash. That's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Lettuce burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. We're juicing gang, we living nice. And vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juicing crew we dominate.
I just need to know one thing. We're juicing forever!
We're juicing forever!
Come on!
Juice and vibes we elevate.
With math and chat!
Smoking lettuce we create.
Congratulations to Snail Waddle Claytown,
no more
Mr. Larry Dominique, Joao, Echo Plus, Roth Boss, Source Tantra, Deus, Carbom. I got Joya! I got Joya! If you want, I need you to say Kachoya. If you see your name on the screen, type Kachoya. Let's go. Snail Waddle, Claytown, Larry, Dominique, Zhao, Echo, Rothboss, Source Tantra, that's a good group. Can I get a Kachoya? All right, let's do another $1,000 giveaway. Are you ready? Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation dashboard! Exclamation YouTube! Exclamation Discord! Let's go, Bugatti juice! Exclamation Bugatti juice! Let's go, come on! Come on, come on! Bugatti juice! Exclamation Bugatti juice! Kimber gang, let's go! Who juice? We juice. Let's go, come on. Too easy, come on. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on. Exclamation Bugatti juice! Math is math! Come on! Exclamation Bugatti juice! Let's go! Let's go! Papinkum! There it is! Congratulations to Gravel Team, Mouse Pads, Cake Shower, Naro, Addy Snaps, Huskier, Elotex, Don't Be Late, Mars, Biker, Mouse, and Ghosted G. Oh, that's a good group. Let's go. If you see your name on the screen, I need a Kachoya for you so you can claim it. Mars Biker, let's go, man. Quit playing with me, Mars. Let's go. Let's go. It's easy money. Come on.
Kimber gang. Hey yo, turn me up.
Turn it up, chat.
Yeah.
Mask.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up, chat.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on demand.
Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need
all right,
levels.
last
Feel
round,
untouched.
12 winners. Here we go. Hey, exclamation monster in my hand. Let's get it.
He caught slipping, should have been cautious. Films hit golden pocket, nice a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb.
Bag it up, chat.
Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Risk reward, motherfucker.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juicy? Saddle. Wait, where he go?
Come on!
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Hey!
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Monster!
Monster in my hand, try going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough.
Exclamation monster in my hand! Let's go! All right, here we go. Hey, Johnny Kingslow, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Let's go, Johnny. Johnny! Any questions, Johnny? I'm going to boot up a little bit of War ZZ, and I will watch. I'll kick it with you all the way through Macaulay. So, Yaryond, what's going on? And then if there's any sort of, juiciness that we can, seize upon along, then we'll do it live. So... All right. Congratulations to Sensamia, Joker, Oddities, Raptorist, McLovin, Visant, Olivia, Up Anda, Nico Bani, Ogre, Multicolor, Cage Wins, and Funker Bolt. Let's go. Hey, mods can win too now. Ka-cha! All right, let's do this. Let me get that list. File. Get to ya. Let's go, Lions. Heard you shit. All right, we'll do another $3,000 giveaway tomorrow. Maybe $5,000 tomorrow, huh? Shit, maybe 2,000 in 15 minutes from now. You never know. Kachoya! Let's go. All right. Who this you?
Kachoy, Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on.
Kachoya! Here we go! Here we go! No, mom miss! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! But pinkers!
Baby Kachoy, Sato es. Kachoy, Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on.
Kachoya! Here we go! Here we go! No, mom miss! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! But pinkers!
Baby Kachoy, Sato es.
All right, we have that saved, boy. What the fuck? SWAT. high as fuck. A baby kachoy. Okay. Congratulations to Claytown, Mr. Larry, Dominique, Joao, Echo Plus, Roth, Boss, Snail Waddle, Source Tantra, Deus 144, Carbomb, Gravelty, Mouse Pads, Cake Shower, Naro, Addy Snaps, Huskier, Don't Be Late, Mars Biker, Ghosted G, Elotex, Sensamia, Joker, Oddities, Raptorist, McLovin, Visant, Olivia, Upanda, Nico Bani, Ogre Multicolor, Cage Wins, and Funkerbolt. Let's go! Exclamation giveaway up in the house. Yeah. All right, 36 minutes. Macaulay, you guys ready? Funkerbolt, it's my pleasure, man. Enjoy. And if you don't mind, Funkerbolt, I will give away another $3,000 tomorrow. Kachoy? Exclamation giveaway, Kachoy?
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. God damn. Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can,
Monster
chat.
in my hand, run up the band.
I'll run it up,
Monster
chat.
in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on
Monster
demand.
in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Settle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
God damn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Shark do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. God damn.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Kimber gang. Yeah.
Yo! How we doing? It's time to get a joint.
it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Let's go. Dip, the tip. Ay, ay, ay. Got feel, but not mine. Got feel, but not mine. The price drops low, into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Got feel, but not mine. Feel, but not mine.
Okay, Justy, let's go. War's easy. War's easy. It's too easy.
Got feel, but not mine. Got feel, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Yeah, let's go.
Huskier says came up with a giveaway. Do I have to do any in particular or just wait? You just wait. But I actually do need a video of you holding up a drawing of a rabbit, okay? And I need you to say 4 times that you're the Prince of Nigeria. And you need to DM that to me on Discord.
Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, don't make it real. Dip the tip. On till it bad. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Huskier, you've won on 2-bit though, right?
Just like that. Take a sip of profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip, yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap feel. Can't feel, but not mine.
Hey, let's go. You start that shit, boy.
Kimber gang.
Let's go. Wake up, check the charts. Y'all feel me? Let's let it up. Woke up early, it's a brand new day. Market's moving, gotta pave my way. Checking the levels, data in sight. Game plan ready, I'm prepped for the fight. Coffee in hand, charts on the screen. Seeing the trends, it's a trader's dream. Support resistance, I know my role. Patience the key, yeah, I'm in control. We living it up, let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we sticking to the rules. Kimber gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive. Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reactions the game, and we living it up.
Pre-market glow, it's time to get set. Looking for setups that I won't forget. Candles are speaking, red or green. Gotta be sharp, keep the mindset clean. Calculated risk, we don't chase dreams. It's all in the flow, strategy supreme. When the bell rings, I'm calm, composed. Like a lion in the jungle, watch how I own.
We living it up, let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we sticking to the rules. Kimber gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive. Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reactions the game, and we living it up. Keep it cool, watch the charts, see the clues.
It's all about the data, we never lose. From prep to open, the mindset is key.
Kimber gang's the future, you gotta believe. Living it up, all day and night. Kimber gang glow and we shine so bright. Market reactions, yeah, we stay aligned. This is our anthem, trading mastermind. Hey yo, what we do? Kimber gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. Hey yo, what we do? Kimber gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. 7 a.m., yeah, we back in the grind. Got the market on lock, every level defined. From the lows to the highs, it's a steady climb. We the kings of the trade, yeah, we running the line. When the bell hits hard, man, the game gets real. Every tick, every chart, man, you know the deal. Hey, yo, profits on deck, keep it clean, no stress. It's the Kimber gang flow, yeah, we always the best. So what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Hey yo, the tape don't lie, gotta ride the trend. Every trade, every win, yes, money we send. We the heartbeat of the grind, Kimber gang's on top. Pop champagne like the flame, man, we never gonna stop. Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Hey yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yeah, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber gang way, always shine, never blind. So what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright, so what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright, hey
yo, it's highs and lows. We stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yeah, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber gang way, always shine, never blind. Kimber gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. Kimber gang in this thing. What we do? What we do? Wake up, rise up, get it done. Let's go. Wake up, roll out, eyes wide, no doubt. The squad gon' ride any day, no clout. Get it how we live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies lurking, we gon' raise the stakes. Kimber's in the cut, yeah, they growl and bite. Sunrise to the night, we gon' fight that fight. Ain't no slipping, ain't no tripping, watch your lane. Watch your lane. Kimber gang in the jungle, can't be tamed. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Step to the beat like we run this block. Every second is a chance, tick tock, ain't no sitting back, nah, that's not in the plan. Kimber gang moves silent, but we always stand. Rough with the growl, but the bite is real. Every hustle we touch, yeah, we close that deal. Early bird with the worm, we don't wait for the plate. No debate, when we grind, it's sealed with fate. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Ain't no shame in the struggle, just the quitters that fold. Every scar that we earned is a story retold. Loyalty runs deep through the blood, through the sweat. Kimber gang stays blessed, but you know we a threat. Let the Kimbers loose. Who's gonna rise with me? Kimber gang, Kimber gang. All day, every day.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind trying to stop this. Kimber gang, yeah, we locked in profit. Stack so high, can't even top this. Count the math and the letters get smoked, it's flawless. Kimber gang in the cut, yeah, we already paid. Never stop the grind, every move a power play. Watch the charts, we rise, they stay delayed. While they panic sell, we chill in the shade. No sleep, just hustle, got no time to fold. Profit so green like a garden of gold. Haters wanna test, but they too damn slow. They can't crack the code, we're in beast mode. Stop loss hit, now we wait. Kimber gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We done came from the bottom, now the game is ours. Took risks, played smart, now we're counting stars. Math don't lie, we just trust the bars. Now the bank rolls thick, flexing foreign cars. While they fold like lettuce, we hold like kings. Stay sharp with the moves, don't need no bling. It's a war out here, better guard your rings. We stay prayed up while the victory sings. This ain't luck, it's skill, it's math, it's grinding. You can't fake the game when you out here shining. Profits locked, the smoke's rewinding. Kimber gang anthem, perfect timing. Stop loss hit, now we wait. Kimber gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We the ones they fear, the ones they can't stop. Kimber gang supreme, always at the top. Profit in the bag, and we let the beat drop. Kimber style, grind, roar loud, make it pop.
up, no ceilings here. Baseline thumping, the vision's clear. Kimber Gang anthem, we taking flight. Pre-market vibes, yeah, we own the night. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber Gang taking it next level, we locked in. Hustle up early, the grind on shine. Wrist check, gold time, futures align. Pause for the bass. Now bring it back in time. Whoa! Rolling like dice, double up the play. Juice in the morning, we call it a day. Grind to the max, every move got a slay. Kimber Gang anthem, yeah, pave our own way. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber Gang taking it next level, we locked in. That ain't the vibe, we flipped it gold. Lessons we trade, now the future we hold. Staying too juice, yeah, we break that mold. Kimber Gang grind, forever bold. Now switch the game, pre-market legend, remember the name. Running the numbers, watch us reign. Kimber Gang forever, no need to explain. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber Gang taking it next level, we locked in. The vibe's so loud, Kimber Gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success about. The vibe's so loud, Kimber Gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Just up forever, success avowed.
All right, chat, 15 minutes. Claytown says shout outs to all the Spokane Lions. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Claytown. Hey, Tri-City, stand up. Walla Walla, stand up. Shout out Cooper Cup.
Coffee in hand, plans in play, watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they can say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm painting success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber Gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap and steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber Gang forever, let the vibe appeal. Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip.
Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's
12 minutes, let's go, lock in. Are you ready, Lions?
Like my equity's grown.
Are you ready?
Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, let the vibe appeal. Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, nah, I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Cheers, boy!
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Wait, what happened with Coco? Did he just wasn't able to connect, or did he have like a...
Yeah.
Like
Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along. Coffee's going cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
You know the vibes. Kimber gang in the cut. Juice in the fuck up. We staying charged up. Let's get it.
Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morn to the night. Catches dripping sauce, got the glow and the light. It's the crew that stays lifted. Hustle game gifted, energy infinite. Move so consistent, big bags only. Yeah, that's the goal. Why the haters talk, we out here taking control.
We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juicing the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Juiced up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stunting. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running. Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup. Stacking up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, make your haters look sour.
Juicing
to the core, but the gang worldwide. When we step up in the spot, you feel that vibe.
We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juicing the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, we set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive, we ain't looking back.
Juicing the fuck up, always on the rise. Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through. Juicing the fuck up, you know it's true.
Juicing the fuck up, always on the rise. Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through.
Shout out
Juicing
Kimber.
the fuck up, you know it's true.
Let's get it, Kimber was popping.
What? Yo, Juice gon' give it to you. Straight up, no faking. You working hard, let's get it. Let's break it.
Hey yo, grind on lock, we ain't taking no breaks. Hustle 24/7, man, we raising the stakes. From the dirt, from the grind, where the bloodline's thick. Put the juice in the veins, now the vibe too slick. Never stop, man, you know we shook the block. Had to fight for the throne, now we sit on top. Focus sharp, what we do ain't luck. Put the sweat in the pot, now we juicing the fuck up.
Juice gon' give it to you.
What?
Hard work gon' give it to you. All the Kimbers on the prowl, make noise right now. Go ahead, gon' give it to you.
Juice gon' give it to you. No slack, gon' give it to you. Took pain, took grit, now the vibe gon' hit you. Know the grind gon' give it to you. Hey yo, lions out the cage, we ain't playing no games. Every Kimber in the jungle, steady chasing the flames. Every drop, every ounce, ain't a thing go to waste. Put the juice in the hustle, now they feeling the taste. What's the move, what's the vibe, man, the flow stay live. Grind, keep the spark alive. Turn pain into power, got the team all lit. And when the Kimbers run deep, man, you know that it.
We don't stop now, we don't quit. Blood, sweat, tears, man, it's all legit. From the dark to the light, we keep the fight strong.
Juice keep pumping, this the victory song.
Juice gon' give it to you.
Yeah.
Hard work gon' give it to you. All the Kimbers on the prowl, make noise right now. Go ahead, gon' give it to you.
Juice gon' give it to to you. No slack, gon' give it to you. Took pain, took grit, now the vibe gon' hit. You know the grind gon' give it to you. Yo, this ain't for the weak, this ain't for the fake. Juice run deep when you raise the stakes. So get loud, Kimbuzz, make the earthquake. Juice gon' give it to you, ain't no debate. This ain't for the weak, this ain't for the fake. Juice run deep when you raise the stakes. So get loud, Kimbuzz, make the earthquake. Juice gon' give it to you, ain't no debate.
Juiced up so heavy, they watching from the sidelines.
Let's get it. I'm juiced up, got the haters in a chokehold. Stacking the paper, keep my pockets on swole. Came from the trenches, turned the block into gold. Every move's power, now the game's controlled. Glide through the city in the matte black whip. Ice on my neck, got them sick, take a sip. They mad, I'm winning, I see it in their face. But I keep it moving, no time to waste. Yeah, and ha-ha. Juiced up heavy, now they can't help but hate. Level too high, I'm just raising the stakes. Came from the bottom, now I'm pushing the weight. Hustle too strong, got these fakes out of place. And let's go. Said I never make it, now I'm shining like a beam. Money stacked tall, living out the dream. Enemies talk, but they soft in the scene. Built for the hustle, it's deep in my jeans. Fan tight, no new friends allowed. They try to break me, but I'm way too proud. Talk won't stop me, I'm king of the town. City on my back, wear the hustle like a crown. Hey, juiced up heavy, now they can't help but hate. Level too high, I'm just raising the stakes. Came from the bottom, now I'm pushing the weight. Hustle too strong, got these fakes out of place. Yeah, too heavy. God damn it! Let's go. Moving too fast,
y'all,
they
it's
can catch
Macaulay
my
time.
grind. Stacking racks, I'm ahead of my time. Every step I take, got them losing their mind. Hustle on 100, I'm built to shine. Enemies lurk, I'm picking up pace. Juiced up heavy, got them stuck in the days. Yeah, yeah, too heavy. Queens to the top, baby. Let's go, let's go.
What happened? If we had you, we would have won. Just said.
Don't be mad at him, nah. Don't be mad at me just cause you hit that stop loss. Homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man. I'm stacking all these gains. You're out here throwing shade cause you can't play the game. Cause you can't play the game.
Big lettuce! Big lettuce, Ryan! Big lettuce!
Moves, got that Kimber glow. Stacking wins, we on the go. See the hustle? It's in our veins. While you sitting still, we're making gains. We play it smooth, it's a steady grind. While you chasing dreams you can't find. This Kimber life, it's what we do. Juiced up plans, now we breaking through. Every time you hit that stop, you point my way. But it's your hand on the keys, don't care what you say. I'm grinding 24/7, staying sharp with the charts. You can't be mad at him cause you fell apart. Don't be mad at him, nah. Don't be mad at me just cause you hit that stop loss. Homie, that's on you, not me. I'm I'm just riding waves, man, I'm stacking all these gains. You're out here throwing shade, cause you can't play the game. Cause you can't play the game. The Kimber gang, yeah, we stayin' fly. Juiced up, hustle, we touch the sky. Stacking paper, no time for hate. We moving smart, keep the flowing straight. Why you mad? We just doing us. Can't stop the grind, it's built on trust. Every move we make gets calculated. Your salty vibes, they're overrated. Every time you hit that stop, you point my way. But it's your hand on the keys, don't care what you say. I'm grinding 24/7, staying sharp with the charts. You can't be mad at him, cause you fell apart. Don't be mad at him, nah, don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man, I'm stacking all these games. You're out here throwing shade, cause you can't play the game. Cause you can't play the game. We didn't stop the grind, didn't change the way. Now we shining bright, hear what we say. The Kimber crew, we juice it right. While you fumble moves, we take it flight. Don't be mad at him, nah, don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man, I'm stacking all these games. You're out here throwing shade, cause you can't play the game. Cause you can't play the game.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
cause you can't play the game.
He just told us to be
We take
prepared.
flight. This Kimber glow that's feeling right. Why you mad? We doing us. Stacking wins, it's built on trust.
Don't be mad at him, nah, don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man, I'm stacking all these games. You're out here throwing shade, cause you can't play the game. We juicing moves, got that Kimber glow. Stacking wins, we on the go. See the hustle, it's in our veins. While you sitting still, we're making gains. We play it smooth, it's a steady grind. While you chasing dreams, you can't find this Kimber life, it's what we do. Juiced up plans, now we breaking through. Every time you hit that stop, you point my way. But it's your hands on the keys, don't care what you say. I'm grinding 24/7, staying sharp with the charts. You can't be mad at him, cause you fell apart. Don't be mad at him, now don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man, I'm stacking all these games. You're out here throwing shade, cause you can't play the game. The Kimber gang, yeah, we stayin' fly. Juiced up, hustle, we touch the sky. Stacking paper, no time for hate. We moving smart, keep it flowing straight. Why you mad? We just doing us. Can't stop the grind, it's built on trust. Every move we make gets calculated. Your salty vibes, they're overrated. Every time you hit that stop, you point my way. But it's your hands on the keys, don't care what you say. I'm grinding 24/7, staying sharp with the charts. You can't be mad at him, cause you fell apart. Don't be mad at him, now don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man, I'm stacking all these games. You're out here throwing shade, cause you can't play the game. Cause you can't play the game. We didn't stop the grind, didn't change the way. Now we shining bright, hear what we say. The Kimber crew, we juice it right. While you fumble moves, we taking flight. Don't be mad at him, now don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man, I'm stacking all these games. You're out here throwing shade, cause you can't play the game. Don't be mad at him, now don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man, I'm stacking all these games. You're out here throwing shade, cause you can't play the game. Up, we taking flight, this Kimber glow was feeling right. Why you mad? We doing us. Stacking wins, it's built on trust. Now don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit the stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding Don't shake, cause you can play the game. Cause you can play the game. Cause you can play the game. You can play the game. You can play the game. Yeah. That's right.
This Kimber girl is feeling right. Why you mad we doing us?
Stacking lanes, it's built on trust.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Yeah. Smoking lettuce, tracing the vibe. Cool juicing, Bugatti rise. Markets moving, we taking flight.
We stack that lettuce, watch it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow. Who's juicing, you already know. Bugatti profits, baby, let it show. The charts are lit, we ride the wave. No stop loss hits, just cash we save. We hit the trade, it's money made. Juicing life, that's how we're paid. Lettuce lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine. Catch the wave, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky. Who juicing? It's the anthem shout. Trading life, no fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same. Juiced up legends, play the game.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Who juicing? Bugatti ride. Markets moving, we taking flight.
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Lettuce profits, we hit the top. Who's juicing? Raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Who's juicing? Bugatti rides. Markets moving, we taking flight.
One word, the meaning of life. Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotize. Feel the bass line, let it flow. Hands in the air, now lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel that. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight. Let us build, stack it high. Juice the vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Let's profits, keep it tight.
Turn it up, feel it rise. Two letters, one word, hypnotize. Yeah.
No limits, let it go. Juice the profits, now let it flow. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Lettuce, profits, keep it tight. Two letters, one word, the meaning of life.
No way!
Kimber Gang, yeah, you know the name. Every move we make, trust the gang.
Let's go. Count the steps, it's calculated. Trust the math, it's activated. Never wrong. Strategize, we elevate. In Kimber Gang, we dominate.
Numbers don't lie, they're showing the way. Precision in every move we play.
You feel that?
Kimber Gang's the life, the path.
Follow the code, just trust the math.
We're in the zone, Kimber's on top. Every decision, it's math, no stop. Let's go! You can't fake it, we've got the proof. Logic wins when we step in the booth. Trust it!
One plus one, it's more than two. Green profits, that's more than juice. Blueprint tight, no room for doubt. Stick to the plan, we're taking routes.
You see the future is crystal clear. Master compass, no fear here. Let's go higher.
Kimber Gang, united as one. Guided by logic, we've already won.
We're in the zone, Kimber's on top. Every decision, it's math, no stop. You can't fake it, we've got the proof. Logic wins when we step in the booth. Kimber Gang, the trust is tight. We own the night, we're built for life.
Numbers keep climbing, stacking like gold dust. Ain't nothing new, just juicing off the math trust.
Kimber moves, flip it twice, stack it back, now watch it grow. 100 steps ahead, they still guessing, they don't even know. Calculations tight, my pen sharper than a Fibonacci line. While they scrambling, I'm steady, level set, I'm feeling fine. Juicing off the math, yeah, the numbers don't lie. Level steady, hit and watch the paper stack. High, fall back, I'm too clean with the vibe. Ain't phased, never tilted, I just grind, I just grind.
Metal sharp
Until
on the blades,
CME.
quick decisions make it swift. They panic.
That's
get
why
ahead,
we're here.
Shaking while I'm watching numbers lift.
Enjoy it.
Market moves like ocean tides. I surf it clean, don't even trip. Stack the odds, then I fold them, playing chess with every grip.
They wonder how I do it, but the answer's in the grind. Hours turn to power, see the stars align.
Let's get it live for
Patience
big,
like a
chat.
sniper, I don't
Let's
ever
get
miss
it
my
live
shot.
for
Whoa,
big.
while they running for the exits, I just take another shot. They wonder how I do it, but the answer's in the grind. Hours turn to power, see the stars align. Patience like a sniper, I don't ever miss my shot. While they running for their exits, I just take another shot. Numbers don't lie, it's the game we play. Levels locked in, I'm here to stay. Watch them scramble, watch them fade. I'm still standing, making waves.
Mario's all around me. Fuck! Get the fuck down! Oh god, who's shooting me? No! No, it's gonna be Disney!
Yeah. Kimber gang on my shoulders, we ain't folding. Juice dripping heavy, all these moves golden. Built this empire out of nothing but dreams. Now the profits add up, math levels extreme. Had to do the math, no mistakes in the books. Profits adding up, why they out here fishing hooks? Kimber gang Bugatti moves speed past the hate. Told the world I make it, now the lettuce on my plate. Green in the safe, yeah, the team all set. Juicing every drop from the grind, no regrets. Never switched up, kept the circle tight. Now we up so high, every view feels right. Talk slick, now we let the money speak. 100 steps ahead, they can't even compete. Yeah, we earn this, work too hard to live like this. Juice flowing heavy, can't resist. Never miss, from the dirt to the stars, all green like the prophets. Kimber gang worldwide, now they watching my pockets. Yeah, they watching the profits. Yeah, they watching the profits. Counted us out, now they count what we make. Said we'd never win, now we raising the stakes. Bugattis in the driveway, lettuce on the plate. But it's deeper than the flex, it's the fam we create. Kimber gang built this, brick by brick. Juice dripping loyalty, yeah, that's the trick. Never chase fame, just the vision we had. Now the math checks out and the world looking mad. Yeah, the grind saved us, the struggle made us. Now we toast with the green that the hustle gave us. Cheers to that. Juice. No. Too many nights staring at an empty plate. Now the table full and the fam all ate. Had to let the losses teach me how to win. Now the juice so sweet, yeah, and my lettuce so green. Juice. Yeah, we earn this, work too hard to live like this. Juice flowing heavy, can't resist. From the dirt to the stars, all green like the prophets. Kimber gang worldwide, now they watching my pockets. Yeah, they watching the profits. It's for the ones who grind when the lights go dim, who see the vision clear when the odds look slim. Kimber gang built this, can't nobody deny. Juice dripping steady while we touching the sky.
juicing up. Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce. Yeah, Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts.
We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright.
Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed.
From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we living divine.
Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
No alarm, just the money calling. Charts up, eyes glued, ain't no stumbling. Buy low, sell high, yeah, we strategize. While they watching from the side, we just capitalize. Ayy, options swinging like a pendulum. Liquidity stacking, yeah, we spending some. No rush, we got patience, stay intelligent. Late nights, early flights, move with elegance. Sipping juice, never slowing up. Diamond hands, we ain't folding up. Phone on D&D, no distractions. Every trade that we place, that's an action. Sun down to sun up, we juicing up. Markets open, run it up, no luck. They say it's testnet, think it's fake money, but we stacking for real, they don't take from me. Hey, stay prepared, stay focused. We just grind, we ain't hopeless. Catch a wave, we stay floating. Market hours, no dozing. Night shift on the charts, yeah, it's different here. Took a risk, now the profit's looking crystal clear. Gassed up, no brakes, we ain't stopping now. Play the trend, watch the setup, then we lock it down. Ayy, risk to reward, yeah, it's calculated. They still sleeping while we educated. While they flex for the gram, we just reinvest. Blueprint laid, we ain't settle for less. Sun down to sun up, yeah. No sleep, all grind, yeah. They ain't seen the vision, but we stay aligned. Charts up, we moving right.
Yo, we ain't doing this for nothing. Blood, sweat, tears, whole lot of long nights. If you ain't willing to lose it all, you ain't built for this. Kimber gang, we juicing the fuck up. Came up out the mud, had to boss up. Late night, stomach hurt, but I ain't lost trust. Kept my mind on the bag, kept my feet on the gas. Told my brother stay solid, we ain't never looking back. Block hot, but my vision cold as aspen. Could've took a L, but I turned it into passion. Hustle like I'm Nip, stay sharp like I'm 50. You ain't talking money, little homie, then you miss me. Sacrifice my sleep, I ain't seen my bed in weeks. They was counting me out, now they watching me eat. Grind heavy, heart colder than 100 below. When I touch it, best believe it's finna double and grow. Jewish in the fuck up, I ain't letting up now. All the meals I took, look how I'm winning right now. Pressure make diamonds, I was built from the stone. You ain't working like me, then stay the fuck off the throne. Look, money don't sleep, neither do I. I've been grinding too long to let a broke boy slide. Had to cut some ties, I ain't stressing the loss. If you ain't help build a table, you ain't eating with boss. They ain't show love when the youngin' was down. Now my wrist cold and my bank account loud. Told my mama I got us, I ain't letting shit break me. Every dollar made was a risk, ain't no safety. Look me in my eyes, tell me what you see. A soul full of scars, but a heart full of G's. This ain't luck, boy, this that get it out the mud. Ain't no cheat codes here, just sacrificing blood. Joyce in the fuck up, I ain't letting up now. All the meals I took, look how I'm winning right now. Pressure make diamonds, I was built from the stone. You ain't working like me, then stay the fuck off the throne. Kimber gang, we ain't playing with y'all. You either grind or you starve. Simple as that. If you ain't sacrificing something, you ain't want it bad enough. Real ones know. Stay silent, stay hungry. Let's get it.
Hey, Oluwa bless my way. Profitos they come my way. No stress, I dey count my pepe. We dey high, almost see my guys. Early momo, market don settle. Try dey show me level, some more beto. Peep the joro, I know they fretto. Risk small, but my profit they stretch. Let us roll, man, no go dull. Just
29 minutes left, are you ready, Lions?
We go buy am low,
It's a kachoya.
we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala, we
It's
dey
a
chop
beer.
life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let us the smoke, pass on my side.
Night
Profit
Mammoth,
dey
let's
grow,
go.
money me make a
Shazam
shine.
Iman,
Juice dey,
Heyblade,
we dey flex, so.
Dimitri.
Let us high,
Always
see my
long,
eyes.
Bergix.
Profit up, money just dey pile low. Kimba gang, we dey shine, oh. Juice dey, we dey flex, so.
Mr.
Let
Jesse
us high,
Pumping
see my eyes,
himself.
Profit up, money just dey pile
Swallow,
low.
let's go.
Kimba gang, we dey
Ariudri
shine,
Vladimir. Crypto Damas, Joker. It's a kachoya. It's a
I'm on me, I dey for
kachoya.
soft life.
28 minutes.
No be my fault, now my birthright. Money go long like a
Maybe
dirt
one or two more War
Trade on
ZZ
hit, I'ma
and
pass my
that's it.
I no fish stress, we dey chill. Big energy, we too real. Let them hate, I no go here still.
Juice they drop, I'ma see my bill. I no get time for wahala, I'ma we they chop life. Money they pile, I no send a bad mind. Let load the smoke, I'ma pass on my side. Profit they grow, I'ma leave me make a shine. Juice they, I'ma we they flex so. Let us say, I'ma see my eyes so. Profit up, money just the pile. Kimba gang, I'ma we they shine. Juice they, I'ma we they flex so. Let us say, I'ma see my eyes so. Profit up, money just the pile. Kimba gang, I'ma we they shine.
Vibes day, money day, I'ma we the chop life. Let's use the bond, juice the run, I'ma see the soft life. Kimba gang, we know the door, we the flex time. Profitos, they pile up, I'm all night. Early momo chance done load. Money they call, so I got to go. Risk they low, but the bag they grow. Make it double, I'ma make it show. Let's use high head this space. Juice they pour, I'ma no disgrace. Trade don't hit, now we they elevate. Kimba gang, no time to waste. Tuesday we dey flex so. Let's Tuesday I'ma we dey chill. Peep the rise, must see the bills so. No regrets, steady stacking still. Tuesday I'ma we dey vibe. Let's roll, I'ma we dey high say. Peep the joro money multiply like. No darling, I'ma we dey fly high. We dey chop and clean. Lambo pull up, I'ma see the scene. Let's use high, living like a king. Kimba vibe, money no be thing. Charts don't close, but we still dey roll. Market open, I'ma we control. Big wins, I'ma we dey grow. No stress, I'ma make we toast. Tuesday we dey flex so. Let's Tuesday, I'ma we dey chill. Peep the rise, we'll see the bills. No regrets, steady stacking still. Tuesday, I'ma we dey vibe. Let's roll, I'ma we dey high say. If the joro money multiply by. No darling, I'ma we dey fly high. No, I'm on a big vibe, we dey roll. Yeah, no time, make we chop. Oluwa bless you. We dey run up, no. We dey chop life.
Kimber, we up, juice.
Yeah. Got the juice, got the lettuce, say. Stack it up, never let up, ayy. Too much drip finna wet up, ayy. Kimber gang, we don't settle, nah. Pulled up big sips, that's juice. New rats gotta stack up too. Let us on me, whole bag like woo. Profit keep running, my pocket say woo. Drip like Fiji, living too easy. Smoke that lettuce, feeling too dreamy. Profit go up, never get greedy. Kimber, we feasting, living too freely. Double cup love, that's juice in my veins. Let it stay fresh, no stress on my name. Kimber go up, whole gang in the range. Stacking profitos, we never the same. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Moonwalk through the city like Mike. Like all this ice, got my cup too bright. New plugs to the pack, took flight. Smoke that lettuce, we up all night. Whip so clean, no lease on mine. Money don't sleep, so I'm on my grind. Juice in my hand, all good, all vibes. Kimber, we flex, no stress all time. Lettuce in rotation, we ain't even phased. Juice in the cup, toast up, let's rage. Profit multiply, numbers don't fade. Kimber gang up, whole squad get paid. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Hey, juice. Let it stay fresh, no stress, we blessed. Kimber gang up, we running that check. Too much drip, man, what's next? Hey.
We just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juice. Profits. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
Turn it up, turn it up. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing, mad, less, juice, profits. Run it up. Kimber gang. Turn it up. Kimber gang. Run it up. Turn it up.
We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing. Yeah, let us juice, profits.
Run it up. Turn it up. Kimber gang. Run it up. Kimber gang. Turn it up.
stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. We ain't stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. Nah, yeah. Let us choose profits.
Run it up, Kimber gang, turn it up, Kimber gang, run it up, turn it up, turn it up. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, Zones overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing. We juicing.
Juice.
Let us choose profits.
Run it up, Kimber gang, turn it up, Kimber gang, run it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Oh god damn it! Oh my god, dude! God damn it, Houston! Hey! Hey, this is a performance!
Profits.
Trading flues to the beat of time. Market shift in a dance sublime. Shots unfold like a story untold. Kimber Gang's got the heart of gold. Every move, every call we made, a new rhythm, a path to take. Living bold, let the profits flow. Chasing dreams, let the music grow. Life's a trend, ride the wave. Every moment, every trade. Through the highs, through the lows, we find the groove. That's how
King, it's good. Joy. 13 minutes, let's go. Lock in.
The sunset's low,
All right, last one.
trading floors, turning neon nights, from jazz clubs to electric shows, Kimber gang vibes wherever we go. Every stop loss, every breakthrough, it's all rhythm, it's all in view. We chase the sound, we find the beat, a symphony that feels complete.
Life's a trend.
Juice.
Every moment, every trade. Through the highs, through the lows, we find a groove, that's how it goes. Life's a trend, step in line.
All right, we gotta
Every
win
choice
this.
a new design, from the charts
We have
to
to
the
win
floor.
this.
Kimber gang, we're so much more.
Kato Shibaya. It's Kato Shibaya.
Every move, oh, we shine.
Every rhythm carries a choice.
Every trade amplifies the voice.
The trend is ours, the groove is real.
Life's a song that we all can feel. Life's a trend, ride the wave. Every moment, every trade. Through the highs, through the lows, we find the groove, that's how it goes. Life's a trend, step in line. Every choice a new design. From the charts to the floor, Kimber gang, we're so much more. Life's a trend, we're moving fast. Moments fleeting, but they last. Through the rhythm, we ascend. Kimber gang, where life's a trend. Whoa, life's a trend.
In the stillness, the dream begins. Neon skies fade into the night. A spark ignites beneath the twilight. We watch the charts, the rise and fall. In every line we hear the call. The road is steep, but we climb with grace. Each step a journey, a sacred space.
my god, I got the wrong fucking gun.
Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Things too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Who's juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang's the wave, saddle sipping kimchi juice, but he can't be saved. But we stay focused, numbers never lie. Kimber gang juice strong, shooting straight to the sky. Who's 200x only? I'm living fast, no hesitation. Got Bitcoin in my sights, big bets, no limitation. Kimber moving slow, Fibonacci playing safe. I'm the king of risk. Flip the market like it's fate. Big numbers on my screen, I'm riding waves in style. But when the pump hits high, you know I'm taking trials.
Playing risky saddle, now you're calling that sweet walk. Stacking profits high, Fibonacci pockets deep. You flexing big leverage, but you drown in liquidation. While I'm calculating wins, hold the crown, no hesitation. I'm moving silence, limit orders, keep it clean. You're burning millions fast while I'm steady with my team.
Timber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Timber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
Yeah, I'm taking losses, but I'll double down tonight. Ain't no fear in my blood, I live for the fight. You slow and steady, Kimber, but where's the fun in that? I'm riding every high, don't care about falling flat. Big risk, big gains, that's my whole philosophy. You calculating plays, I'm about velocity.
Keep talking big, but your account's taking heat. I stay on the grind while you dream of a repeat. I let the charts guide, Fibonacci never lies. Saddle, you ride the wave, but I rise to the skies. This game is about patience, that's the only path. You can keep chasing spikes, I'm doing the math.
Hello? Hello, Saddle. Chinese delivery. The kimchi no good, it go bad. I give you a refund.
No, got you wasted. Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Things too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
Oh, Sato? Chinese delivery. The kimchi no good, it go bad. I give you a refund.
What? No! Got you wasted. Kimber gang juicing, trades coming fast. Saddle spilling rice, can't make the profits last. Wings too cold, profits in the red. Kimber gang winning, stacking bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain. Kimber gang rolling, stacking up the game. Saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
Bro. Down.
The stillness, the dream begins. Neon skies fade into the night. A spark ignites beneath the twilight. We watch the charts, the rise and fall. In every line we hear the call. The road is steep, but we climb with grace. Each step a journey, a sacred space.
not your time, but stars align where ambition climbs. We work in shadows, we build, we strive, turning ashes to gold, keeping dreams alive. The market breathes a rhythm unknown, its heartbeat pulses, it's ours to own. Through sleepless nights, the dawn appears, trading fate, shedding fears. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here.
That guy, that's what I'm talking about! Beat market, test it, bitch! Exclamation giveaway! Hey, GG boys, GG's!
Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here.
Let's go! Memphis man!
Calls, we hear the sound. Every trade, new hope is found. Kimber Gang, our flame will burn. Through every loss, we'll always return.
Exclamation giveaway!
Rise from here.
Joya! Alright, y'all. 2 more hours until daily candle close. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow, jammies. Night Mammoth, Ace, Curvies, Rick Zinn, Swollen, Burgix, No Diabito, Mini Weez, man, Thomas, Ayo Gaines. Hey, let him do that thing, Thomas. And then Monday we scoop that big vanilla ice cream, if you know what I mean. Scoop it all up. Shadow, Hegemonia Players, Lou, Berbezi, Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino, Bang, Buick. Hey, shout outs to you. You know what, Bang Buick? Let's go ahead and give you a little baptism. All right, can we get an exclamation welcome for Mr. Bang Buick? Hands up if you're a lion that has just joined in the last 2-3 days. Exclamation welcome for Bang Buick. We'll get this going. We'll go ahead and baptize him before we do the outro songs, okay?
Okay, shout out for Kimba Gang from Kimba. Always remember that Kimba is always 2 lettuced up. Now you get it. The devil's lettuce, that's what they call the weed. Remember that everything he says is not financial advice, and you may be too lettuced up to listen to him. Kimba Gang, let's go. Kimba Gang. And now, coming soon to the theater near you.
There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky keeps great and small on the endless round. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place. Oh, that
Kimba?
Let's go! Hey, happy Thursday, y'all. Curvies, Nono, Tarasta, Xcog, Sliced. I'm out of here. Hey, yo, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Yes! So it very well might be that we just kind of crab around and make a really crazy bing bong ding dong bear flag all the way back up to 85. Anything is possible, level to level, math by math, fib by fib, shall we? It might just be that we get the long tomorrow, or maybe it's a better long on Monday. Yeah, but you know, it's we don't want to get got. Yeah. All right, Riggs and Pavel.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Another $3,000 giveaway tomorrow. Exclamation giveaway. RTH. ETH.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need
Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord. Templates, oh, here.
here we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share. Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution,
Let's go! Azaz in the building, Mr. Clipmaster. Fran, hey Blade, I love you, hey Blade. You ready for Friday? Man, I'm excited for the weekend. I'm ready to sleep in. I'm gonna set an alarm for 83.5. All right. If it's a swing fail and if I get one of the three edges, I'll probably take it. All right, but obviously losing that 82.5, 80, 83, it's 76.
Prepared
And obviously, if ETH goes there tonight, RTH will open with a bearish gap. Ka-choy! I'll be here early tomorrow. Sounds Gucci? And then we can get caught up. But that's how RTH is gonna do its thing. We're here right now. All right, you guys are the best, man. Baby Bandit, Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino. Swollen, Ayo, Mythic, Ace.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said...
It's gonna be a nice little juice right here, chat.
He just told us to be prepared.
Just a little baby juice. You guys are the best.
Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs.
Math!
Through all of the losses, I sharpened
Exclamation YouTube, let's go stop staking. Small whoopee, Coke Zero, Ayo Gains, Glitch. Let's go Coke Zero. Calling noob, Cage wins.
built my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now.
Turn it up.
I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this place.
Radizzle, I'll see you bright and early tomorrow, yeah? Let's go buy sword. No Diabito, Space Cadet, Freddy, Ex-Cog Rookie, Batu, Swabizi. Hey, I see you, younger Kimba brother. I love it. Probe Ideas, let's go, man. I'm gonna read these DMs in about an hour, all right? Probe Ideas, let's go. Mary Ranjao, NF5, Thomas, Swollen, Small Whoopee, Gypsy, let's go. Pavel, turn it up, Lions! Happy Thursday, what a week! Let's finish it strong, Buzzo. I see you, my boy. We're in Norin. Let's go, Dimitri. Let's go. Turn it up. You guys are the fucking best. Prepared! Exclamation prepared, boy!
New day, new heights, same fate. I leave this fight with no shame. Only battle scars remain. I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go! Bang Buick! Hey, you ready for some sad ones? I'm not crying, you're crying, Bang Buick. Rasta, let's go, Batu, Snippy Snap. What a day, what a day. Let's finish the week strong, man. Let's do a shadow. Lou, Dimitri, Buzzo says Kachoy. Kulek says he reaving.
We hope you've had a great day.
Let's go, Kimber Gang.
With
Probe Idea says let's cry together. Batu's, hey, try hard, man. Let's go, boy. Hard work does pay off, man. Yeah, are you gonna take this box? I'll take it. I don't care what time it happens. I'll still take this, even if it's right before I'm gonna go to bed, you know? And then stop loss in profit immediately. Cause if this isn't the long, then we can wait for all the lows to get cleaned first, you know? That bitch gets cleaned. That bitch gets cleaned.
No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns.
Yeah, Monday long here will be dope. Tuesday long from here will be dope. But at the end of the day,
a brighter day, a better
54 hundo, man. God.
with math and hope. It's all divine.
God damn it.
Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call.
I love you guys, Lion. Stay safe. Hey, don't do nothing funky without me. Wait for me. Wait for me. But I will take that box though. All right. If the edge is there, at least one. Swing fail would be the easiest. Lord have mercy. Wouldn't that be the easiest bullshit? You know? Up a pink. When you know where you're supposed to put your stop loss, sometimes it's all you need for a trade, isn't it? Like, you know what the entry is, you know how big you want to go, but you're not really quite sure where the invalidation is, or if you do get stopped out in profit, how do you get back in? Right? Sometimes that's like the hardest part. That's okay. But yeah, swing fail will be easy, right? Probably gonna be some 3 drives bullshit. You never know. There's still no chance for a hidden bull div, right? Yeah, still no. Fuck.
So as the day comes to a close, Kimber Gang, the ones who know, keep moving forward.
Not even close. Fuck. Ay, ay, arriba.
A brighter one to come.
No strength yet. No strength yet. All right, y'all. Well, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. You know, maybe 30, 45 minutes before market open, and we'll reassess where we're at. Everybody has the levels, though. Yes. Rough settlement. CME, VWAP, line, value area high, value area low. You can always take a screenshot. RTH gap. Yeah. Lots of little areas where we could squeak in. I'm always gonna love an RTH low. Obviously, the low that we set down there was during ETH. Lots of gap plays tomorrow and next week. So, all right, Shazamin, Chef Wonderful, Batus, Fred, Ace, hands up if you're gonna be here bright and early tomorrow. Not a goodbye. I'll see you later, chat. Love you guys. Stay safe.
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today would be worth the fight. There were moments I had my doubts.
Shout out Danny, Algar,
Through the losses, through the games,
Johnny Kingslow, Mr. Moon,
How do I say goodbye?
Eddie,
When it feels so
Calling Noob,
Watch the
Husty, Gypsy, Kextasy, Snippy, Coke Zero, let's go. Miguel, let's go. Rahman, let's go. He reaving. Young Soon, he reaving. Activate the manipulation. Activate manipulation, Young Soon. Love you guys, Lions.
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play. And I know I'll be back someday. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise.
saw the level shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close my screen. Till next time. Oh, I'll be back again. Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end.
He reaving.
It's just another step ahead.
He reaving.
How do I say goodbye when it feels
He
so
reaving.
Watched the candles rise, saw the level shine. Took my trades, played my hand.
Exclamation Discord. PSG, stand the fuck up. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord.
Till next time.
Lions, not a goodbye. Just a see you later.
Till next time.
No, but for real, I'll see you guys in like 12 hours. That's crazy. Hey, stay safe, man.
Till
Ladies,
next time.
you too. Alrighty, well, Yogasuna, he reaving. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. Hey, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Let's go. Let's finish strong. Stay safe. Have a great night. Peace, everybody.